I crossed over to the Douluo continent. Other protagonists want Xiao Wu's beautiful body. But I only want Xiao Wu's soul ring. Xiao Wu, I coming for you. Chapter 51, Tando City. Xiao Yu looked at Doupo with some confusion. Speaking of which, he hasn't been to Tando City for more than a year. And during the days of Ice and Fire Eyes, Doupo never made similar requests to him. Every time, he would bring Doupo here, and he would send Doupo back after he was done. Doupo on the side also noticed Xiao Yu's expression. The expression of resistance on Xiao Yu's face was completely what Doupo had expected. After thinking briefly, Doupo opened his mouth to explain. Xiao Yu, I asked you to go to Tando City this time for two main purposes. First, I hope you can use your second soul skill once a day to strengthen Yanyan's physique. Second, I think you should get in touch with your peers. It's not okay to stay alone. At the same time, you must also accumulate some experience in fighting soul masters. Hearing this, Xiao Yu stroked his chin and started thinking. It doesn't matter if I help Doupo strengthen his physique or something, I can only spare a dozen minutes at most every day. As for combat, I do have some shortcomings. Really need to practice more. After all, I am planning to go to the Killing City in the future. In the killing fields of hell in the Killing City, 10 people enter and 1 comes out. Moreover, after entering the Killing City, I cannot use soul skills. I need to become proficient in this kind of fighting as soon as possible. If I made my way to fame in the killing fields of hell, in the future, I may not be able to fight 1 against 9 in every battle. I must quickly become familiar with this kind of battle with 1 against many. Otherwise, I may not be able to get out of there successfully just by myself. After thinking of this, Xiao Yu nodded towards Doupo. Senior, I understand. When will we set off? Did you make a decision so quickly? Quote, Doupo looked at Xiao Yu in surprise. In his eyes, Xiao Yu was a cultivator. At the same time, there are also some who are lonely and unsociable. Otherwise, he would not be hiding alone in the mountains with the blue-silver grass. Doupo originally thought that he would need to spend some effort to convince Xiao Yu. Who would have thought that Xiao Yu would agree directly? After seeing Doupo's expression, Xiao Yu also guessed what Doupo was thinking. But Xiao Yu didn't care about it. After shrugging, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Senior, let's set off as soon as possible. Xiao Yu, are you in a hurry to see Yanyan? Doupo raised his eyebrows and looked at Xiao Yu. Hearing this, Xiao Yu shook his head and said, Senior, I just want to go to the soul fighting arena in Tando City to see. I would like to stay there for some time to come if I could. Miss Yanyan can come here once a day, and I will take time to strengthen her physical condition. Quote. Hearing this, the corners of Doupo's mouth twitched. It's still you. Single quote. After sighing secretly, Doupo asked. Xiao Yu, I want you to enter Tando Royal Academy and stay for a while like Yanyan. There is no need for you to participate in spirit fighting. Moreover, your third soul ring is also a bit eye-catching. Before Doupo finished speaking, he saw that Xiao Yu's black third ring gradually turned into lavender. Xiao Yu, what are you doing? Doupo looked at Xiao Yu in surprise. Xiao Yu didn't mean to hide anything, he was ready to tell Doupo part of the matter. For example, his first soul skill. Another example is the existence of Shaolan. Shaolan's appearance is almost exactly the same as his martial spirit. And Xiao Yu planned to plant her around the Ice and Fire Eyes. As long as Doupo is not blind, it will be a matter of time before he knows Shaolan's existence. Instead of both of them being embarrassed at that time, it would be better to show off directly now. Senior, this is the function of my first soul ring. I can change the color of my soul ring. And only a small amount of soul skills are needed to maintain this change. Hearing this, Doupo looked at Xiao Yu's first and second rings. Xiao Yu, these 2 soul rings of yours can't both be 10,000 years old. Xiao Yu nodded and said, all my soul rings come from the blue-silver emperor I planted. Blue-silver emperor. Doupo swallowed his saliva. He keenly grasped the key points of Xiao Yu's words. At this time, Doupo vaguely guessed something. After a while, Doupo slowly spoke. I understand, Xiao Yu, is there anything else you want to tell me? Doupo just finished speaking. Xiao Yu took out Shaolan seeds from his arms and planted it in front of Doupo. Later, Xiao Yu opened the blue-silver domain and extracted the vitality of the surrounding blue-silver grass to give birth to Shaolan. After a while, Shaolan emerged from the ground. After Xiao Yu put his hands on Shaolan's branches, he turned to look at Doupo. Senior, my real name is actually Xiao Yu. Li Feiyu is just a pseudonym. In addition, let me introduce it to you again. This is my partner, Blue-Silver Emperor Shaolan. It is precisely because of her that my martial spirit can evolve step by step to what it is now. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Doupo was a little stunned. There was too much information, and he couldn't handle it for a while. Is this so? After a moment, Doupo frowned slightly. He thought of the incident that caused a stir back then. Although he guessed something, Doupo did not ask Xiao Yu. He knew that if Xiao Yu wanted to say something, he would tell him naturally. If Xiao Yu didn't want to say it, there was no point in him asking. Xiao Yu, wait, are you going to tell Yan Yan your real name? It's all right, but Miss Yan Yan needs to keep it secret after she knows it. I awakened my spirit in the spirit hall. I should have left a file. Although the possibility of being noticed is very low, it's always right to be careful. Hearing this, Doupo nodded. After a while, Doupo took Xiao Yu and flew towards Tando City. On the way, Xiao Yu began to think. After entering the fighting spirit arena of Tando City, I will fight with the evolved Blue-Silver Emperor alone. My main purpose of going to the arena is to prepare for the Slaughter City. In this way, I will definitely not use the third spirit skill. Otherwise, the training would be meaningless. I will try to use the Blue-Silver domain as little as possible. I can fight with the Blue-Silver Emperor's own characteristics and strength after the evolution of the martial soul. Single quote. Thinking of this, Xiao Yu summoned the Blue-Silver Emperor. The Blue-Silver Emperor continued to extend and overlap each other. Soon, weapons of various shapes appeared in Xiao Yu's hands. Because of the third soul skill, Xiao Yu has mastered the technique of simulating the Blue-Silver Emperor into weapons. Simple spears, swords and other things Xiao Yu can easily make. Although it can't be made too delicate, it is still no problem to use. And, just like what Shaolan showed Xiao Yu a few days ago. As long as Xiao Yu injects soul power into the weapons he made, then, the weapons made from the branches and leaves of the Blue-Silver Emperor will have the characteristics of sharpness and firmness. Chapter 52. 3 days later, in the Tando City Soul Fighting Arena. Bang! Xiao Yu kicked the girl standing opposite him in the abdomen. Then, Xiao Yu rushed up directly. Before the girl could react, Xiao Yu gave birth to the Blue-Silver Emperor and turned it into a spear, pressing it against the opponent's throat. You lose, Xiao Yu said coldly, and then looked at the referee not far away. The referee glanced at the girl who fell to the ground and shouted at Xiao Yu. Single soul fighting, Li Feiyu won. After hearing the referee announce the result, Xiao Yu took back the Blue-Silver Emperor and walked towards the rest area. During this time, Xiao Wu's voice rang in Xiao Yu's ears. Xiao Yu, are you so cruel to girls? Hearing this, Xiao Yu asked Xiao Wu a question with his mental power. What else? You won't be able to find a girlfriend like this. Do you believe what you said? Thinking of Xiao Yu's appearance, Xiao Wu curled her lips, not knowing how to refute. She could only snort coldly. You can train slowly, I'm too lazy to care about you. After that, Xiao Wu stopped talking. Seeing this, Xiao Yu didn't care, found a clean place to sit down, and began to rest. The previous Duhun Xiao Yu won very easily. The opponent was just a weapon soul master of about level 30. Throughout the battle, Xiao Yu's consumption of both physical strength and soul power was not great. After all, he did not use any soul skills. Relying on the evolved Blue-Silver Emperor martial soul alone, Xiao Yu easily defeated the opponent. Replaying the process of the game, Xiao Yu couldn't help but murmur. It seems that I have to discuss it with the people in the Duhun field later. Single-player Duhun can no longer help me. Just as Xiao Yu was thinking, a lazy voice came. Xiao Yu, congratulations, you won again. Hearing this, Xiao Yu looked up. Doupo and Dougu Yan, the grandfather and grandson, have come to him. Xiao Yu stood up and greeted them. Senior, Miss Yan Yan, you are here. Then, Xiao Yu said to Doupo, Senior, I am ready. Please help me arrange it as soon as possible. Doupo frowned slightly after hearing Xiao Yu's words. 3 days ago, when he just arrived at the fighting spirit field. Xiao Yu proposed to him that he wanted to participate in the fighting spirit alone. Xiao Yu, are you sure? You are taking the route of an auxiliary soul master. And you said before that you are not going to use your third soul skill. In this case, do you still want to participate in the team battle alone? Senior, I am sure. Seeing Xiao Yu's firm attitude, Doupo did not persuade him again. After nodding, Doupo said, Xiao Yu, I will arrange it. However, Xiao Yu, you should start with the 2-person fighting spirit. There is no need to fight a 7-person team battle right away. In that case, don't use the third spirit skill. You have absolutely no chance of winning now. Hearing this, Xiao Yu did not refute anything. These 3 days in the fighting spirit field. As long as there is a person, Xiao Yu will go up to participate in the fighting spirit. So in less than 3 days, Xiao Yu has participated in nearly 20 battles. This makes Xiao Yu have a rough judgment of his own strength. If Xiao Yu uses all means including the second martial spirit, it is not difficult to defeat a Soul Emperor level opponent. But if he does not use the spirit skill in the second martial spirit, if he only relies on the Blue-Silver Emperor martial spirit and his own physical fitness fighting spirit, when facing 2 or 3 soul masters with the best soul ring ratio, Xiao Yu will feel exhausted. I still need to practice more. If I can't even get through this level, why go to the City of Slaughter? Thinking of this, Xiao Yu looked up at Doupo and said, Senior, I will start with the double soul fighting, and work my way up little by little. When Doupo heard Xiao Yu say that he was going to participate in the double soul fighting, his eyes lit up. Xiao Yu, why don't we form a team and go to the soul fighting together later? No need, Miss Yan. You are very strong. If I go to the soul fighting with you, my training will be meaningless. Hearing this, Doupo snorted lightly, but didn't say much. After seeing Doupo reaction, Xiao Yu spoke. Miss Yan, since you are here now, then I will help you complete today's treatment first. No need, Xiao Yu, your second soul skill consumes a lot of soul power. I need your help with something else. As she spoke, Doupo put her hand on Xiao Yu's shoulder. She said with a charming tone, with a squinting look in her eyes. Xiao Yu, this time, in addition to me and Grandpa, there are a few classmates from the same team as me who have come to the soul fighting field. There is someone in our team who keeps pestering me. Brother Xiao Yu, you won't ignore me, will you? Listening to Doupo's deliberately prolonged tail tone, Xiao Yu's mouth twitched. Someone is pestering you, why don't you talk to Doupo, why tell me? Single quote. Although he was complaining in his heart, Xiao Yu still agreed. Okay, Miss Yan, I'll help you teach him a lesson then. Because of the relationship between Doupo and Yin Yang eyes, Xiao Yu and the grandfather and grandson have been deeply bound together. Xiao Yu has a clear understanding of himself. He knows that he is not a good person, nor a pure love warrior. Use love to exchange for the resources needed for his growth. This is an extremely cost-effective thing in Xiao Yu's view. Xiao Yu is impressed by Doupo's strength, and also needs Doupo to help him when he has not grown up. Therefore, Xiao Yu doesn't care whether he likes Doupo or not. He will not push Doupo to others. Xiao Yu will definitely not give Doupo less of what she should give. As for love, we will talk about it after marriage. Just when Xiao Yu and Doupo were chatting, a sound of footsteps came. Xiao Yu looked over. I saw 6 or 7 people walking towards them. The oldest one was about 25 or 26 years old, wearing the uniform of a teacher at Tando Academy. Following behind him were several students. When the brown-haired boy in the lead saw the interaction between Doupo and Xiao Yu, his eyes instantly turned cold. But because Doupo was right next to him, he did not dare to speak, and could only follow the team silently. Hello, Your Majesty. Led by the teacher in the lead, the few people who came over greeted Doupo. Yeah, Doupo responded to them lightly. Then, Doupo glanced at the brown-haired boy. This kid seems to have ideas about Yan, maybe he can use his hand to push Xiao Yu. After thinking about this, Doupo turned his head and said to Xiao Yu and Doupo Yan, Xiao Yu, I still have something to do. You guys chat first, I'll come to see you later. As he said that, Doupo glanced at the brown-haired boy on the side. Boy, I hope you can be of some use. After retracting his gaze, Doupo did not stay and turned to walk out. After Doupo left, the few people who had just come over breathed a sigh of relief. The teacher from Tiando Academy had not spoken yet. The brown-haired boy pointed at Xiao Yu and said, "Yanzi, stay away from this pretty boy. I tell you, pretty boys like him are absolutely unreliable." Chapter 53. In the fighting arena. After hearing what the brown-haired boy said, he first looked at Xiao Yu with some worry. After confirming that Xiao Yu was not angry, Doupo said to the man in a cold voice, "Yu Tianong, shut up, I don't know you well." Doupo no longer cared about Yu Tianong's eyes that were about to spit fire. He pulled Xiao Yu's arm and introduced him to others. "Teacher Qin Ming, let me introduce you. This is the genius boy I told you about, Li Feiyu." After hearing what Doupo said, Xiao Yu also smiled at the people in front of him. At this time, Xiao Yu had already decided. He wanted to sweep Yu Tianong, a potential opponent, out of Tiando Academy at one time. Therefore, when Xiao Yu greeted Qin Ming and others, he ignored Yu Tianong beside him. He knew in his heart that to deal with such a clan member, ignoring the other party is the best way to anger. Especially for this young man who has never suffered any loss along the way. They absolutely cannot tolerate this kind of humiliation. As expected, after seeing Xiao Yu's disdainful attitude, Yu Tianong's anger was also ignited directly. Yu Tianong did not give Qin Ming, who was beside him, a chance to speak. He walked quickly towards Xiao Yu and shouted at Xiao Yu, "Boy, do you dare to fight me?" At this time, Xiao Yu glanced at Yu Tianong. Then, in Yu Tianong's eyes that wanted to eat people, Xiao Yu held Doupo's hand and pretended to be innocent and asked, "Sister Yan, who is that person?" Xiao Yu's action made several people present widen their eyes. Doupo, who was watching in the dark, silently gave Yu Tianong a thumbs up. "Good boy, you are really useful." As the person involved, Doupo blushed directly. But Doupo quickly came back to her senses, and she cooperated with Xiao Yu and said, "I don't know him either. Xiao Yu, you don't need to care about him." While speaking, Doupo held Xiao Yu's hand. Watching the interaction between the two, Yu Tianong's face became even colder. At this time, the teammates standing behind Yu Tianong looked at him with a hint of sympathy. Afterwards, Xiao Yu greeted Qin Ming and the others. He then took Doupo to the Duhun registration office. Passing Yu Tianong, Xiao Yu even put his hand directly on Doupo's waist. Asshole! Yu Tianong was furious at this time. The fact that he pursued Doupo was widely known in Tiando Royal Academy. Although he didn't look back, Yu Tianong knew it in his heart. In the eyes of his teammates, he has become a clown. Yu Tianong has already thought about how other people in the academy will view him after the news of his cuckolding spreads in the academy. No, we can't just let them go like this. Thinking back to the look Doupo had just given Xiao Yu, Yu Tianong forced himself to calm down. Just now, Xiao Yu and Doupo interacted under Doupo's nose, but Doupo did not object. It is obvious that Xiao Yu has been recognized by Doupo. "This damn old thing, your granddaughter is about to be taken away by someone else, can't you see?" Single quote. Yu Tianong wanted to sneak attack Xiao Yu, but he knew he couldn't do it here. If he did it here, Doupo might not give his father face. If he wanted to kill Xiao Yu, he had to go to the ring. Looking at Xiao Yu and the other person who were gradually going away, Yu Tianong gritted his teeth and chased after them. There are many factions in this generation of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect, and he is not the only heir. Like Xiao Yu, he pursued Doupo just to get Doupo's help. If it weren't for Doupo, he wouldn't have come to Tiando Royal Academy. The Thunder Academy, which belongs to his own sect, is where he should go. Running quickly to Xiao Yu and Doupo, Yu Tianong stretched out his hand to block Xiao Yu and the others' way. Yu Tianong stared into Xiao Yu's eyes and said, "Let's have a fight. If I lose, I can promise I will never bother Yanzi again from now on." As he said, Yu Tianong secretly glanced at Doupo. A trace of barely perceptible anger flashed in his eyes. "This damn woman, let me suffer such humiliation, I will find a chance to deal with you later." At this time, Yu Tianong was very worried that Xiao Yu would refuse his fighting spirit request. Looking at the actions of Xiao Yu and Doupo, Yu Tianong knew that his chances were slim. Only by finding a way to cripple Xiao Yu on the ring could he get that glimmer of a chance. After hearing Yu Tianong's words, Xiao Yu stopped. He did not respond to Yu Tianong immediately, but put his arm around Du Guyan's waist and asked, "Sister Yan, who is this person? Why does he keep pestering us?" Du Guyan leaned on Xiao Yu. She whispered in Xiao Yu's ear, "Xiao Yu, he is the person I want you to teach me a lesson. He pesters me every day in the academy, and I am almost annoyed." Hearing Du Guyan say this, Yu Tianong's face was a little embarrassed. After all, he is only a teenager of 17 or 18 years old now. Even if he has the city in his heart, he can't stand it. After snorting coldly, Yu Tianong said to Xiao Yu, "Babyface, I ask you again, do you dare to fight me?" After seeing Yu Tianong's expression, Xiao Yu knew that the heat was almost ready. He turned to look at Du Guyan and said, "Sister Yan, I'll be back soon." While speaking, Xiao Yu walked quickly to Yu Tianong. After pretending to look Yu Tianong up and down, Xiao Yukai said lazily, "Get in the ring." Yu Tianong looked at Xiao Yu's back and couldn't hold back the fists under his sleeves. "Just wait for me. After I destroy you, I want to see how you still pester Du Guyan." Single quote. Yu Tianong quickly followed. One side is the outstanding descendant of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex, and the other side is the younger generation who is cared for by Du Gubo. Naturally, the managers of the soul fighting field dare not slack off. A recent soul battle was quickly arranged for the two of them. About 10 minutes later, Xiao Yu and Yu Tianong stood on the ring. Players from both sides prepare. The referee's voice sounded, and Xiao Yu and Yu Tianong launched their martial arts spirits one after another. Start. As soon as the referee's voice fell, Yu Tianong, who had completed the possession of Wuhun, rushed towards Xiao Yu. Yu Tianong didn't have any hesitation, and used his strongest soul skill. He wanted to directly destroy Xiao Yu before Xiao Yu could react. Yu Tianong's first and third soul rings flashed. Rapid electric current circulated around Yu Tianong. After activating the third soul skill, Thunder's Wrath, Yu Tianong's attack power increased significantly. At the same time, rapid thunder and lightning gathered on his left hand. A huge dragon claw was formed. Yu Tianong fiercely grabbed Xiao Yu's vital parts. "Go to hell, bastard." Seeing this, Xiao Yu spawned a large number of blue-silver emperors. "Hold it gently with your left hand." A golden shield composed of blue and silver emperors stood in front of Xiao Yu. The surface of the shield is covered with spikes and the like. "You don't even use soul skills, you want to resist me with just this crap." Single quote. Seeing this scene, Yu Tianong became even more angry. The force of swinging the claws became a little stronger. Bang bang, Yu Tianong's palm grasped the spiked shield made by Xiao Yu. At the same time, Yu Tianong's body also hit the shield unabated under the action of inertia. 2024, wishing everyone a happy new year. Chapter 54. 25.6%. In the Tiando soul fighting arena, feeling the tingling sensation coming from his body, Yu Tianong cursed secretly. "Damn it." Single quote. Yu Tianong, who sensed something was wrong, quickly retreated backwards. Xiao Yu did not pursue, but allowed Yu Tianong to distance himself. Yu Tianong quickly checked the injuries on his body. Fortunately, it's just a minor injury, nothing major. But what exactly is that bastard's martial spirit? Single quote. Look at the bleeding wounds on his body. Yu Tianong also calmed down. Xiao Yu easily blocked his attack without even releasing his soul skill. Yu Tianong's heart sank. He knew that his idea of destroying Xiao Yu in the ring was going to fail. Yu Tianong looked at Xiao Yu with a solemn expression. "What kind of martial spirit are you doing?" After seeing Yu Tianong's expression, Xiao Yu frowned. "This kid, you don't want to fight now." "No, we have to find a way to arouse his emotions." After thinking of this, Xiao Yu did not answer Yu Tianong's question, but mocked him. "Why, you were so tough just now. Is it so soft now?" Quote. As he spoke, Xiao Yu moved his left hand slightly. The golden shield standing in front of Xiao Yu slowly disintegrated and turned back into the branches of the blue-silver emperor. Xiao Yu hooked his hand at Yu Tianong and said in a contemptuous tone, "Come on, don't say I won't give you a chance." After seeing Xiao Yu's actions, Yu Tianong's expression suddenly fell. The intention to retreat that just arose was suppressed by him. "How dare you look down on me?" Single quote. Yu Tianong's heart was filled with anger again. Afterwards, Yu Tianong no longer hesitated and seized the opportunity to mobilize his soul power. Blue-purple current surrounds it. Thunder. After shouting angrily, Yu Tianong slapped the ground with his palm. Click. Dozens of blue-purple thunder and lightning struck towards Xiao Yu. Yu Tianong's eyes also showed hope. Just die here. Boom. Under Yu Tianong's surprised gaze, Xiao Yu kicked the ground with his right leg and rushed towards the thunder and lightning. At the same time, Xiao Yu's third soul ring flickered slightly. According to the method of using Blue-Silver Emperor to make weapons these days, Xiao Yu used a small amount of soul power, and Xiao Yu tried his best to control the intensity of the soul skill. The golden Blue-Silver Emperor wrapped around Xiao Yu again. In the blink of an eye, those branches turned into a pair of armor filled with golden light. In everyone's eyes, Xiao Yu was wearing golden armor and leaping high in the thunder. The lightning that struck the armor had no impact on Xiao Yu. On the contrary, it strengthened Xiao Yu's power. Xiao Yu held his hand gently in midair, and the Blue-Silver Emperor that was spawned turned into a long golden stick. Appeared out of thin air in Xiao Yu's hands. With an unparalleled sense of strength, Xiao Yu swung his stick and hit Yu Tianong hard. Not good. Seeing this scene, Qin Ming in the audience reacted instantly. Without any hesitation, he activated his martial spirit and rushed towards Yu Tianong. The other side, the person involved, Yu Tianong, was stunned on the spot. His pupils were dilated, and he stared blankly at the stick that was hitting his face. Swish! Qin Ming appeared and stood in front of Yu Tianong. The fifth soul ring lights up. The orange-red flame wave collided with Xiao Yu's stick. Boom! Scattered flames exploded in all directions. After the flames dissipated, the figures of Xiao Yu and the others were slowly revealed. Xiao Yu didn't take action, he just mocked. Why don't you call someone if you can't beat me? Seeing this, Qin Ming breathed a sigh of relief. Following Xiao Yu's line of sight, Qin Ming looked towards Yu Tianong behind him. At this time, Yu Tianong looked particularly embarrassed. Under the influence of flames, most of Yu Tianong's hair and eyebrows were burned off, and there were some burn marks on his face. The clothes that were originally scratched by the sharp spikes became torn, and the whole person was in extreme embarrassment. I am also extremely decadent. Xiao Yu slowly walked towards Yu Tianong, who had completely lost his fighting spirit. After casually pushing aside Qin Ming who was blocking Yu Tianong, Xiao Yu slowly squatted down in front of Yu Tianong. Give you a chance, you're useless. Poaching my corner. Are you worthy? Quote. While speaking, Xiao Yu reached out and patted Yu Tianong's cheek. Immediately, Xiao Yu stood up, turned around and walked towards the audience. After being ridiculed by Xiao Yu, Yu Tianong finally came to his senses. Yu Tianong looked at Xiao Yu's back, his teeth almost shattered. Yu Tianong stood up suddenly and rushed towards Xiao Yu. Yu Tianong's movement was so sudden that Qin Ming on the side did not react. Snapped. Xiao Yu turned around and kicked Yu Tianong. Like a discarded rag, Yu Tianong was kicked directly under the stands by Xiao Yu. Seeing this, Qin Ming reacted and ran towards Yu Tianong. Check it carefully. After confirming that Yu Tianong was fine, he was just unconscious. Qin Ming breathed a sigh of relief. Then, Qin Ming looked at a girl in his team. Lingling, go and treat Tianong quickly. Okay, teacher. Yi Lingling, who had been hiding behind the crowd and had no sense of presence, responded. Then, she walked quickly towards Yu Tianong. Soft green light sprinkled on Yu Tianong's body. After a while, Yu Tianong woke up from his coma. As soon as he woke up, Yu Tianong heard Dugu Yan's voice. Xiao Yu, are you okay? Lingling, come and help Xiao Yu. Yi Lingling, who was helping Yu Tianong with treatment, was stunned. Your man, how can he look injured? At this time, the other members of the Tiando team also looked at Yu Tianong who had just woken up. No one spoke, but Yu Tianong could feel the sympathy in their eyes. At the same time, in a corner where no one noticed, Doupo looked at Yu Tianong and pondered. Xiao Yu deliberately angered Yu Tianong and embarrassed him in public. Is he considering Yan Yan and preparing to kick Yu Tianong out of the Tiando team? Well, I'll give him a push. Thinking of this, Doupo used his mental power to send a voice message to Qin Ming. You go recruit Xiao Yu and let him join the Tiando team. After hearing Doupo's words, Qin Ming was stunned for a moment. But he quickly guessed what Doupo meant. I'm sorry Tianong. I can't afford to offend His Majesty Poison Douluo. I can only make you suffer. Qin Ming looked at Yu Tianong who was lying on the ground with a complicated expression. Then, Qin Ming quickly adjusted his mood and walked towards Xiao Yu. Hello, my name is Qin Ming, and I'm the leader of the Tando team. I want to invite you to join our team. I promise you. 5 years later, you can be the captain of the Tando team. Go to the All-Continent Youth Soul Master competition with the geniuses in the Tando Royal Academy. Yu Tianong, who was not far away, clearly heard Qin Ming's voice recruiting Xiao Yu. Yu Tianong widened his eyes, looked at Qin Ming in disbelief, and murmured. Teacher Qin, didn't you just appoint me as the captain of the Tando team? What should I do if he is the captain? At this time, after hearing Qin Ming's words, Xiao Yu narrowed his eyes and looked at Qin Ming with some doubts. What does this guy mean? Single quote, although he was confused. But someone assisted, Xiao Yu would not miss the opportunity. Xiao Yu smiled at Qin Ming and pointed at Yu Tianong deliberately. What about him? After seeing Xiao Yu's actions, Qin Ming's forehead was sweating, but he still said it with a stiff upper lip. You and Tianong are just a small conflict. Speaking, Qin Ming turned his head and looked at Yu Tianong not far away. Tianong, you will definitely forgive Li Feiyu. Right. After hearing Qin Ming's words, Yu Tianong opened his mouth and wanted to speak, but he couldn't say a word. Yu Tianong first glanced at Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu spread his hands towards him and smiled contemptuously. The teasing in his eyes was obvious to everyone. Yu Tianong looked around in a daze. He took in everyone's gazes, his teammates, his teacher, passers-by around him. Everyone looked at him strangely. At the same time, the crowd that gradually gathered around began to whisper. Their voices were not loud, but as a soul master with keen 5 senses, Yu Tianong could hear them clearly. That man looks like a dog. Indeed, it seems that he wanted to steal someone else's wall and was beaten up by the owner. So, he really deserves it. These voices pierced Yu Tianong's heart like a sharp blade. At this time, Yu Tianong could no longer bear it. After spitting out a mouthful of blood, he fell to the ground. Chapter 55. After one day, in the Tando Soul Fighting Arena, Xiao Yu just finished a 2-person soul battle alone. After successfully defeating the 2 opponents, thunderous applause erupted from the stands. In the corner of the stands, the manager of the Fighting Spirit Arena was grinning crookedly. Ever since Xiao Yu came to the Soul Fighting Arena, the flow of people has been increasing day by day. Especially the scene of the battle between Xiao Yu and Yu Tianong yesterday spread throughout Tando City. In the past few days, more and more spectators came to watch the competition and more soul masters participated in the competition. The entire soul fighting arena is developing for the better. The manager of the Fighting Spirit Arena looked helplessly at Xiao Yu's back as he slowly walked towards the rest area. What a shame. If it weren't for Your Majesty Poison Douluo, I really want to invite you to join our spirit fighting arena. Under the gaze of the surrounding crowd, Xiao Yu returned to the resting place. Just as Xiao Yu was sitting down cross-legged, preparing to recover his soul power so that he could participate in the next soul battle, a somewhat familiar voice came. Li Feiyu, where have you been this year? Xiao Yu looked up and saw Xiao Wu leading an old man walking towards him. He looked at the people coming and then at the gradually increasing number of spectators around him. Xiao Yu couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Did things spread so quickly? Single quote. When he beat up Yu Tianong yesterday, Xiao Yu already knew that there would be such a result. Because I am preparing to participate in a 1 versus 7 team battle later. Xiao Yu knew that it was only a matter of time before he was noticed by all forces. In addition, now there is Doupo, a titled Douluo, as the backstage. Xiao Yukai made the decision to humiliate Yu Tianong in public. Not far away, Xiao Wu saw that Xiao Yu did not reply to him. Just as she was about to speak again, the old man behind Xiao Wu grabbed her, and the man walked towards Xiao Yu. A year ago, the teachers at Blazing Fire Academy wanted to know what the treasure of heaven and earth was that Xiao Yu used. Therefore, they have some small ideas. I want to admit Xiao Yu into the academy and have Xiao Yu take the initiative to confess the secret. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yu chose to leave directly. Let them fail. Then, for a whole year, Xiao Yu did not show up again. Thinking back to this, the man sighed and looked at Xiao Yu with a complicated expression. Who would have thought that when Xiao Yu returned again, he would already have a titled Douluo as his backer? Taking into account Doubo's previous behavior style, after discussion with the top management of Blazing Academy, that's why he took this action. Hello, little brother Li Feiyu. I am Huo Yaoyong, a teacher at Blazing Fire Academy. Quote. Hearing this, Xiao Yu raised his head and looked at Huo Yaoyong. Xiao Yu was still cross-legged on the ground and did not stand up. He asked casually, holding his chin in his hand. What's up? Seeing this, Huo Yaoyong didn't feel embarrassed. He took out a golden soul coin card from his pocket and handed it to Xiao Yu. What's the meaning? Xiao Yu raised his eyes to look at Huo Yaoyong, but did not take the golden soul coin card in his hand. Huo Yaoyong sneered and handed the golden soul coin card in his hand to Xiao Yu again. Brother Li Feiyu, more than a year ago, I once went to find you with Huo Wu. At that time, we really wanted you to join our academy. But in the end it was a pity that something happened to you and you were not at home. This girl Huo Wu has a bit of a bad temper. She just kicked down your door. Here are 10,000 gold soul coins, our compensation for you. After hearing what Huo Yaoyong said, Xiao Yu was stunned. But he quickly reacted. Is it because of Doubo? Did you come to me to ease the relationship? Single quote. After thinking about this, Xiao Yu nodded and took the golden soul coin card from the opponent's hand. Huo Yaoyong secretly breathed a sigh of relief after seeing Xiao Yu accept the card. He knew that Xiao Yu's taking over the golden soul coin card meant that this matter was over. Xiao Yu won't argue with them. After achieving his goal, Huo Yaoyong said to Huo Wu behind him. I still have some things to do, let's take a step first. Little brothers Huo Wu and Li Feiyu are the same age. You young people should communicate more with each other. With that said, Huo Yaoyong turned around and walked out. When Huo Yaoyong walked away, Huo Wu stepped forward. Just when Huo Wu wanted to talk, a clear voice sounded in her ears. What do you want to do? Hearing this, Huo Wu and Xiao Yu looked in the direction of the sound, and saw Doubo running towards this direction. Seeing this, Xiao Yu stood up and walked towards Doubo. He had no intention of reminiscing with Huo Wu. Doubo, who was not far away, felt happy when he saw Xiao Yu's actions. She jumped directly into Xiao Yu's arms and rested her head on Xiao Yu's shoulder. Doubo looked at Huo Wu provocatively. Seeing this, Huo Wu opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. Obviously I came first. Huo Wu already understood Xiao Yu's attitude at this time. Huo Wu knew that he could not do anything to Xiao Yu. After glaring at Xiao Yu, he turned around and walked out. What do you think, Li Feiyu? Who cares about you? Those who chase this girl can go around Tando City. Wait until Huo Wu goes far away. Only then did Doubo let go of Xiao Yu. Looking at the eyes of the people around him, Doubo also blushed a little at this time. Doubo glanced at Xiao Yu secretly again, and after seeing that Xiao Yu had no reaction, Doubo felt relieved. At this time, Xiao Yu's voice came. Sister Yan, why are you here so early today? I miss you, At the same time, in Tando Academy, Yu Tianong slowly woke up from his coma. He glanced at the surrounding furnishings. Yu Tianong knew that he had returned to the academy. He glanced at the healed and scabbed wounds on his body. Yu Tianong slowly sat up. Although there is still some pain, it's nothing serious. Is it Ling Ling's treatment? Single quote. After sighing, Yu Tianong, who had calmed down, slowly sat up. Leaning on the bed, Yu Tianong began to review what happened yesterday. After a while, Yu Tianong gradually came to his senses. Yu Tianong smiled bitterly. Are you planning to drive me away? He guessed what Xiao Yu and Qin Ming meant. Yu Tianong stood up and walked to the window and glanced at Qin Ming, who was teaching downstairs. Yu Tian was silent for a long time. Teacher Qin is not that kind of person. Yesterday he embarrassed me in person. Is this Doubo's arrangement? Single quote. After sighing, Yu Tianong tidied up his clothes and walked out. This is a small villa, which is the dormitory for members of their Tando team. I saw Yu Tianong coming out. Qin Ming stopped teaching and looked at Yu Tianong together with other members of the Tando team. They wanted to comfort Yu Tianong, but they didn't know what to say. After seeing everyone's gaze, Yu Tianong knew clearly. He can't stay in Tando any longer. Yu Tianong wanted to take revenge on Xiao Yu, but because of Doubo's existence, he could only endure it silently. Yu Tianong walked slowly to Qin Ming, looked at Qin Ming and said, I want to quit Tiando Royal Academy. When he saw Yu Tianong, he didn't even call him teacher. Qin Ming sighed in his heart before nodding. I'll take you to go through the formalities. Half an hour later, Yu Tianong stood at the gate of Tiando Royal Academy. Looking at the familiar yet unfamiliar gate in front of him, he thought about the way the students in Tiando Academy looked at him along the way. Yu Tianong gritted his teeth and swore, Duguyan, that bitch, I will make you regret it. 5 years, at the Soul Master competition 5 years later. I will prove to everyone that I am the real genius. That's right, this is my grandson, Yu Yuanjun. Hearing this, Yu Tianong turned around and looked. He saw a sturdy middle-aged man walking towards him. Grandpa, why are you here? You're being bullied, why can't Grandpa come and see you? Saying that, Yu Yuanjun slapped Yu Tianong on the body. Come with me, and let me lead you to practice in the next few years. Yu Yuanjun's name comes from the original extra chapter of the comic. In the comic, he is the 18th generation leader of the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus family and a level 95 attack type titled Douluo. Titled Thunder, his martial spirit is the Blue Electric Tyrannosaurus Rex. He guards the ruins of the ancient Dragon King's death on the Douluo continent, and can use the ancient Dragon King's soul bone fragments to temporarily make his body reach the level of a demigod. In the original novel, his identity as the Patriarch is only mentioned, and his specific name, level, soul skills, etc. are not set. Chapter 56. In the box of the Tiando Fighting Soul Arena. Xiao Yu and Dugu Bo, who had just finished a battle, sat opposite each other. Senior, I have some ideas that I need to discuss with you. Dugu Bo hadn't spoken yet. Dugu Yan, who was standing by, hugged Xiao Yu's arm and said angrily, Still calling you senior. Seeing this, Xiao Yu immediately changed his words. Grandpa, I have something to discuss with you. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Dugu Yan and Dugu Bo smiled at each other. Dugu Bo looked at Xiao Yu with a gentle expression. Xiao Yu, just tell me what you want to say. Xiao Yu nodded and said after thinking for a moment. Grandpa, I wonder what you think of the current situation on the mainland. Situation, Xiao Yu, why did you suddenly talk about this? Dugu Bo looked at Xiao Yu with some confusion. Dugu Bo didn't know why Xiao Yu suddenly said such a thing. In his opinion, people of Xiao Yu's age generally would not be interested in these things. Just as Dugu Bo was about to ask, Buzz, a tidal Douluo level soul pressure swept towards the entire fighting soul field. Feeling the abnormality, Dugu Bo reacted immediately. Dugu Bo stepped forward quickly, protected Xiao Yu and Dugu Yan behind him. Bang! Accompanied by a loud bang, the door of the box was kicked open. Yu Yuanjun walked in with Yu Tianong. Looking at the newcomers, Dugu Bo narrowed his eyes slightly and said, Yu Yuanjun, you old dragon. Why don't you stay in the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex sect and come to me? Humph. Yu Yuanjun snorted coldly. You bullied my grandson, and as a grandfather, can't I come to make a decision for him? Dugu Bo did not refute Yu Yuanjun's words, and said calmly. What do you want? Whether Yu Tianong first pestered Dugu Yan or he secretly instigated Qin Ming to embarrass Yu Tianong. These things are not important. At their level, the right and wrong of things are nothing. Everything is based on strength. Seeing Dugu Bo's expression, Yu Yuanjun did not speak in a hurry, but turned his head to look at Xiao Yu behind Dugu Bo. After looking at Xiao Yu for a few times, Yu Yuanjun took Yu Tianong's hand and said, Is that the guy over there who defeated you? Hearing Yu Yuanjun's words, Dugu Bo directly activated his martial soul. After the martial soul was possessed, Dugu Bo looked at Yu Yuanjun with cold snake eyes. What do you want? Seeing Dugu Bo's eyes, Yu Yuanjun did not say much, and directly activated his martial soul and confronted Dugu Bo. Under the pressure of the two's soul power, everything in the box was swept away. Xiao Yu and the other two were caught in the middle. Xiao Yu was fine, after all, he had the blessing of various opportunities. His mental strength and physical fitness were not weak, so it was not a big problem for him to resist these pressures. However, Yu Tianong and Dugu Yan had some difficulty. Dugu Yan's legs were trembling, and she was a little unstable. But she didn't want her grandfather to lose face in front of other titles. Dugu Yan gritted her teeth and resisted desperately. Seeing this, Xiao Yu reached out and embraced Dugu Yan. He held her in his arms and shared the pressure for her. Yu Tianong on the other side had no one to rely on. Bang! Yu Tianong, who couldn't withstand the pressure, collapsed to the ground. After seeing Yu Tianong's performance, Yu Yuanjun frowned slightly. This kid is really. After sighing secretly, Yu Yuanjun took a step forward and blocked Yu Tianong. Then he took the lead in retracting the soul power pressure. Seeing this, Doupo also took back the pressure. After the two stopped confronting, Yu Yuanjun opened his mouth and mocked. As expected of the weakest titled Douluo, you only dare to attack the juniors. Doupo narrowed his eyes. After looking at Yu Yuanjun with a cold look, Doupo followed Yu Yuanjun's words. Among the titled Douluos, my strength is indeed not very strong. But I can kill all the titled Douluos in your sect. Doupo's voice had just fallen. The atmosphere in the field, which had just eased a little, became cold again. Yu Yuanjun's eyes also showed an angry look. As one of the few titled Douluos on the mainland, Yu Yuanjun had a certain understanding of Doupo. Yu Yuanjun knew in his heart that Doupo was not joking. Although everyone was saying that Doupo was the weakest titled Douluo, they all knew it. Doupo's group combat ability was the strongest among them. It was not difficult for him to massacre a city and destroy a sect. Yu Yuanjun stared at Doupo's eyes, and the two sides confronted each other again. Seeing that the situation was developing in a bad direction again, Xiao Yu spoke to Yu Yuanjun. Senior, if you have anything to say, just say it directly. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Yu Yuanjun looked at Xiao Yu. After a moment, Yu Yuanjun spoke again. I won't bother with you about the previous things. I came here this time just to make an agreement. Senior, please speak. Yu Yuanjun stretched out a hand to Xiao Yu, opened his 5 fingers and said to Xiao Yu. 5 years. I want you to fight Tianong again in 5 years. As he said, Yu Yuanjun turned his head and looked at Doupo. If Tianong loses in 5 years, I will compensate you with a 50,000-year-old power-type soul bone. If Tianong defeats that brat, Doupo, I want you to join my Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus clan. After hearing Yu Yuanjun's words, Doupo laughed. Yu Yuanjun, you are probably out of your mind. Your grandson is worthy of being compared with my Xiao Yu. 5 years. During these 5 years, even if Xiao Yu doesn't practice, he can still beat your Yu Tianong. Hearing this, a trace of displeasure flashed in Yu Yuanjun's eyes. But he still spoke. You don't need to worry about this. 5 years later, Tianong will surely become a soul king. When the time comes, I will let you know. What is a true genius? Grandpa. After hearing Yu Yuanjun's words, Yu Tianong couldn't sit still before Doupo spoke. At this time, Yu Tianong was only level 33 soul power. He really couldn't figure out how Yu Yuanjun was going to let him upgrade by 20 levels in 5 years. After seeing Yu Tianong's reaction, Doupo sneered. You don't even believe your own grandson. How dare you say that? Hearing this, Yu Yuanjun slapped Yu Tianong on the shoulder. After knocking him to the ground, Yu Yuanjun stared into Doupo's eyes and said, you don't need to worry about this. Just tell me whether you agree or not. Hearing Yu Yuanjun's words, Doupo thought in his heart. 5 years, according to Xiao Yu's progress. It may not be difficult for him to become a soul saint. And Xiao Yu's soul ring configuration is also terrifyingly strong. No matter how much Yu Tianong practices, he can never be Xiao Yu's opponent. Is this old dragon here to give me soul bones? After thinking of this, Doupo did not agree directly, but turned his head to look at Xiao Yu behind him. Xiao Yu, what do you think? Grandpa, 5 years later, I will go to the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus sect and bring back a soul bone for you. Okay, I agree to this. As he said this, Doupo looked at Yu Yuanjun. I'm waiting for your soul bone. Chapter 57, in the box of Tando Soul Arena. At this time, Yu Yuanjun and others had left. Under the guidance of the staff of the Fighting Spirit Arena, Xiao Yu and the other 3 also moved to a new box. Wait until everything is over. Doupo once again started chatting with Xiao Yu about the previously interrupted topic. Xiao Yu, what did you want to tell me just now? Xiao Yu glanced around and said to Doupo seriously. Grandpa, this matter is very important. Not even a shred of information should be allowed to be heard by outsiders. Hearing this, Doupo was stunned. But he soon understood what Xiao Yu meant. Doupo stretched out his left hand and slapped it on the ground. The green soul power escaped from his hand and spread to the surroundings. After a moment, the entire room was wrapped in Du Gubo's soul power. At this time, Du Guyan stood up from Xiao Yu's arms and was about to leave, but Xiao Yu held him back. Seeing this, Du Guyan didn't say anything, and sat quietly on the edge to wait. After a moment, Du Gubo glanced around. After making sure nothing was missed, he looked at Xiao Yudao. Xiao Yu, you can speak now. Xiao Yu nodded. After organizing his words, Xiao Yu spoke. Grandpa, how many forces do you think there are on the mainland now? How many forces? Du Gubo repeated the word question. Then, Du Gubo frowned and said, 1 palace, 2 empires, 3 sects. The next 4 sects. Hearing this, Xiao Yu shook his head. Grandpa, in my opinion, there are only 2 forces on the road now. Hearing what Xiao Yu said, Du Gubo was a little confused. Xiao Yu, what do you mean? Xiao Yu stopped trying to sell things off and said straightforwardly. One of the forces is called Wuhun Palace. The other one is called Other Forces. The 2 major empires and several other major sects combined can barely compete with Wuhun Palace. Quote. Hearing this, Du Gubo frowned. Xiao Yu, what do you say? Xiao Yu had no intention of hiding anything. After his relationship with Du Guyan progressed, Xiao Yu was ready to tell Du Gubo some of the secrets in the original work. And prepared to use Du Gubo to get more things. Under Du Gubo's surprised eyes, Xiao Yu slowly spoke. The Tiando royal family does not have its own title Douluo. Xinglo is slightly better. Not only does he have inherited martial soul fusion skills, the current emperor also seems to be a powerful title Douluo. Besides, counting Tang Chen who has disappeared, the Haoshan sect now has 8 title Douluo. There is a title Douluo from the Blue Lightning Tyrant Dragon sect. There are 2 title Douluo in Qibao Glazed sect. There are 8 title Douluo on Poseidon Island far away from the mainland. Hearing what Xiao Yu said, Du Gubo was a little dumbfounded. Even he didn't know the information about Haoshan sect and Poseidon Island that Xiao Yu just mentioned. Du Gubo could not imagine how Xiao Yu knew these secrets. After looking around for a while, Du Gubo increased his soul power output again with some worry. After a while, the entire box was reflected in a deep dark green color by his soul power. Du Gubokai looked at Xiao Yu and said, Xiao Yu, haven't you told anyone about these things? Xiao Yu shook his head, looked directly into Du Gubo's eyes and said, Grandpa, please believe me. I can assure you that what I say is true. I can't tell you exactly how I learned this. Quote. Xiao Yu paused and confirmed that Du Gubo had no objection. Xiao Yukai continued, excluding Poseidon Island, which is far away overseas. Other than the Spirit Hall, there are only a dozen or so titled Douluo in existence on the mainland from other forces. On the contrary, Wuhun Hall has 7 major enshrinements and 9 major elders. Plus Pope Bibi Dong himself. There are nearly 20 titled Douluo in the Wuhun Palace. And among these titled Douluo, 2 of them are still Peerless Douluo at level 99, and 1 is a Super Douluo at level 98. Du Gubo opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. It took a long time for Du Gubo to digest what Xiao Yu just said. The strength on the surface of Wuhun Palace is not as strong as Xiao Yu said. If what Xiao Yu said is true, what is the purpose of Wuhun Palace hiding its strength? After a moment, Du Gubo's eyes widened as he thought of something. Take a deep breath. After Du Gubo calmed down, he spoke. Xiao Yu, you mean that Wuhun Palace has the idea of unifying the continent? Xiao Yu nodded in response. Judging from the top combat power alone, Wuhun Palace can easily crush other forces on the mainland. Secondly, because Wuhun Palace helps civilians awaken for free. In terms of the number of ordinary soul masters, Wuhun Palace also has a great advantage. If one day, Wuhun Palace really starts a war, no force on the mainland can stop this behemoth. Hearing this, Du Gubo swallowed his saliva and said in a deep voice. Xiao Yu, what do you want me to do when you tell me this? After hearing what Du Gubo said, Xiao Yu did not shy away. Grandpa, if one day, the Wuhun Palace really breaks out into a war, I hope you won't get involved. If possible, cut off the relationship with Prince Snowstar as soon as possible. Hearing what Xiao Yu said, Du Gubo fell silent. He has been friends with Prince Snowstar for a long time. Xuexing had saved his life, and these friendships were not so easy to cut off. Xiao Yu has been looking at Du Gubo. After seeing that Doupo seemed a little reluctant, Xiao Yu spoke again. Grandpa, it doesn't matter if you don't want to cut off from Tiando. It's still early, as long as you can find a way to get one thing from Emperor Shui Yi. With that thing, we finally have a way out. What? Doupo frowned and looked at Xiao Yu. He also guessed it at this time. Xiao Yu had said so much to him before, in fact, just to pave the way for the last thing. Xiao Yu said word by word. The Tiando Empire's national treasure, the vast sea universe cover. The vast sea universe cover. Doupo kept chanting this name. He had also heard some information about the vast sea universe shield from Prince Shuexing before. But Doupo only knew that this thing was the national treasure of the Tiando Empire. What is the specific function of that treasure? Doupo is not very clear either. Xiao Yu, what do you want with that vast sea universe cover? You also said, that thing is the national treasure of the Tiando Empire. It's Prince Snowstar and me together. It is almost impossible to obtain that thing. Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded. Xiao Yu knew in his heart that Doupo was right. In the original work, the reason why Emperor Shui chose to give this thing to Tang San was. That's because there are multiple factors at play. First of all, Tang San was kind to him in saving his life. Secondly, the Tiando Empire was at a critical stage at that time. In Shui Yi's opinion, Tang San might become an invincible expert in the Soul Master world in the future. The most important point is, Shui Yi believed that the Tang sect's hidden weapon was a treasure that allowed their army to compete head-on with the Wuhun Palace. He had to win over Tang San by his side. It's all these factors combined. Only then did Shui Yi make the decision to go against his ancestors. After thinking for a moment, Xiao Yu said to Doupo, Grandpa, do you still remember the Poseidon Island with 8-titled Douluo that I just mentioned to you? There is the inheritance of Poseidon on that Poseidon Island. The vast sea universe cover is the key to unlocking the inheritance of Poseidon. Chapter 58. Chapter 58. Grandpa, you don't want to either. Snapped. The teacup in Doupo's hand fell to the ground with a crisp sound. The hot tea splashed on Doupo's hand, but Doupo didn't react at all. After a while, Doupo panted heavily and asked in a hoarse voice, Xiao Yu, are you telling the truth? At this time, Doupo could not calm down his emotions. After all, what Xiao Yu just said was a divine test. Doupo Yan, who was sitting next to Xiao Yu, also looked at Xiao Yu with wide eyes. Both of them couldn't understand how Xiao Yu knew these things. Doupo guessed in his heart. Could it be that Xiao Yu is from that Poseidon Island? Otherwise, how could he know so many secret things? After seeing Doupo's eyes, Xiao Yu roughly guessed what Doupo was thinking. But Xiao Yu had no intention of explaining. After giving Doupo some time to calm down, Xiao Yu continued. I don't know how many years ago. Today's Poseidon has been fighting on the sea for thousands of years. Finally he succeeded in conquering the sea. After reunifying his faith, he achieved the position of Poseidon. Before heading to the god realm, Poseidon left a legacy on an island. That place is Poseidon Island. 10 or 20 years ago, the Wuhun Palace once sent soul masters to attack Poseidon Island, but they ultimately failed. 2-titled Douluo even died in that battle. I heard Xiao Yu speak in such detail. Doupo once again confirmed his previous thoughts. Xiao Yu, you know so many secrets. And his talent is so good. The blue-silver emperor martial spirit he possesses is also a martial spirit that has never appeared on the mainland. At this time, Doupo felt that he had found the truth of the matter. Xiao Yu is the descendant of that Poseidon Island. He came to the mainland this time just to find that vast sea universe cover. Seeing that Doupo was still thinking, Xiao Yu then gave evidence. Grandpa, do you still remember? I just told you that there are 8-titled Douluo in Poseidon Island. Do you know the reason for this? Quote, Poseidon's inheritance. Doupo gave this answer without even thinking about it. Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded and said, Yes, Grandpa. People living on Poseidon Island will receive a test when they turn 18. Great benefits will come to those who pass the test. Either increase the life of the soul ring, or directly increase the soul power. It is precisely because of the power of gods. Only in Poseidon Island can so many titled Douluo be born. After listening patiently to what Xiao Yu said, Doupo grasped the key point of Xiao Yu's words and frowned slightly. Xiao Yu, can only soul masters living on Poseidon Island be tested by Poseidon? Hearing this, Xiao Yu shook his head and explained with a chuckle. Grandpa, that's not the case. Land Soul Masters can also be tested. Before Xiao Yu finished speaking, Doupo stood up directly. Xiao Yu, let's go to that Poseidon Island now. Seeing Doupo so anxious, Xiao Yu also quickly stood up and grabbed Doupo. Grandpa, I know you are in a hurry. But don't worry yet. Compared with the Soul Masters on Poseidon Island, it will be much more difficult for us Land Soul Masters to complete the test. When Soul Masters on Poseidon Island participate in the test, they only need to complete one task in 10 years. Even if they fail to complete it in the end, there will be no danger. But we Soul Masters on land are different. We only have 1 year to complete the test. Sister Yan and I are not very strong. The chances of both of us completing the test within the deadline are very small. Grandpa, you are a titled Douluo, it is not difficult to complete the test. At the same time, after completing the test, you can also increase your soul power by several levels. But after completing the test, you need to stay on Poseidon Island. After a pause, Xiao Yu took Doupo beside him and said, Grandpa, you don't want to never see Sister Yan for the rest of your life. After hearing what Xiao Yu said, Doupo calmed down. After taking a few deep breaths to calm down, Doupo looked at Xiao Yu and said seriously, Xiao Yu, is that what you think? Hearing this, Xiao Yu patiently explained. Grandpa, Poseidon's test is also divided into levels. There is a huge gap between the worst white level 1 test and the strongest Poseidon 9 test. The vast sea universe cover is the key to unlocking the 9 Poseidon examinations. Xiao Yu once again emphasized the importance of the vast sea universe cover. Then Xiao Yu looked directly into Doupo's eyes and said in a deep voice, Grandpa, even with the bonus of the vast sea universe cover, with your talents, it is almost impossible to pass the 9th Poseidon examination. According to my estimation, you may be able to get 6 or 7 exams. Sister Yan is slightly worse, she should have passed the 4th or 5th exam. If you want to pass the 9th Poseidon examination, you still need to find ways to strengthen your talents. Poseidon 9 tests. Doupo kept mumbling these words. After a moment, Doupo reacted. He looked at Xiao Yu in shock. Xiao Yu, don't you want to get the 9th Poseidon examination? After Xiao Yu nodded, he slowly spoke. After completing the 9 tests of Poseidon, you will inherit the throne of Poseidon. I am not interested in the position of Poseidon. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Doupo opened his mouth wide. He turned to look at Doupo next to Xiao Yu, and began to think in his heart. Xiao Yu, he just said it in such detail, he must know the importance of the divine test. Even so, he was still willing to give up the divine examination. In order to prevent Yan from being sad, he also came up with such a way to comfort Yan. Yan, she did not misjudge the person. After thinking of this, Doupo spoke. Xiao Yu, Yan, I will send you to my medicine field first. After a while, I will go to Tando Palace to snatch the vast sea universe cover. With that said, Doupo reached out to grab Xiao Yu and Doupo. Seeing Doupo's movements, the corners of Xiao Yu's mouth twitched. He said after dodging Doupo's hand, Grandpa, don't worry. There is still time, the vast universe covers us and we can plan slowly. With that said, Xiao Yu took Doupo's hand and asked, Sister Yan, have you felt any changes in your body recently? Hearing this, Doupo blinked and looked at Xiao Yu. Variety, it seems that there are indeed some. Xiao Yu, in the past few days, I feel that my soul power is gathering faster than usual. I thought it was an illusion before. Could it be that? Realizing the problem, Doupo stared at Xiao Yu with wide eyes. Seeing this, Xiao Yu stopped showing off and spoke to Doupo. Grandpa, I have been using the light of recovery to help Sister Yan heal her body these past few days. As you said before, after my martial soul evolved, the light of resurrection has the ability to strengthen my body. Based on my observation, the light of recovery is subtly changing Sister Yan's physical talent. As the number of irradiations continues to increase, it shouldn't be a problem to take Sister Yan's talent to the next level with the help of the light of recovery. Xiao Yu didn't finish his words. The soul skill of light of resurgence can help soul masters improve their talents. He didn't think that his next soul ring from Kiluo Tulip would be worse than the one from Resurgence Light. In addition, there are other immortal grasses that can improve talents in the eyes of ice and fire Liangyi. After a pause, Xiao Yu looked at Doupo and said, Grandpa, do you still remember the whale gum I mentioned to you before? If you can find a piece of 10,000-year-old whale glue, this will allow Sister Yanyan to improve her physique again. In this way, Sister Yanyan's fourth soul ring can absorb soul rings that exceed the limit of years. At this time, you can find a suitable soul beast with true dragon bloodline for Sister Yanyan to use as her soul ring. Maybe it can really complete the evolution of Sister Yanyan's martial spirit. In this way, Sister Yanyan may not really have the possibility of inheriting the throne of Poseidon. I heard Xiao Yu say this. Doupo Yan finally reacted. Xiao Yu, you are giving me the opportunity to inherit the divine throne. Single quote. Doupo Yan looked at Xiao Yu blankly. At this moment, her heart seemed to be hit by something. At this time, Xiao Yu, who was unaware, was still discussing with Doupo. Grandpa, I don't really want the Poseidon position. Before Xiao Yu could finish speaking, he was hugged by Doupo Yan. Xiao Yu, sensing something was wrong, turned his head. He saw Doupo Yan, who was blushing with shame, looking at him intently. Xiao Yu, I don't want any godly position, I just want you. As he said that, in Doupo's dull eyes, Doupo Yan kissed Xiao Yu. Chapter 59. In the box of the Tando Fighting Soul Arena, Doupo Yan huddled in Xiao Yu's arms and dared not look up. Xiao Yu chuckled twice, then looked at Doupo and said, Grandpa, you don't need to worry about my problem. Regarding the path to becoming a god, I have other options. Whether it is to imitate the sea god and build a god position by myself, or to seek the inheritance left by other gods, I have a chance. Hearing Xiao Yu say this, Doupo nodded. Xiao Yu, I believe in you. With your talent, you will definitely be able to become a god by yourself in the future. As he said this, Doupo slowly sat back in his original place. At this time, Doupo felt guilty towards Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu obviously didn't need to tell me about the sea god's 9 tests. Even if he didn't say it, I would definitely find a way to help him get the vast sea universe cover. But Xiao Yu told me without any preparation. Doupo sighed in his heart. I owe Xiao Yu one more time. Although Xiao Yu just said that he might build his own position to become a god, and he might also look for other divine tests. But in Doupo's opinion, this is just an excuse for Xiao Yu to give up the position to Doupo Yan. Although Doupo is also optimistic about Xiao Yu's talent, it is really too difficult to become a god. How can it be so easy to become a god? For more than 10,000 years, on the Douluo continent, apart from the legendary angel gods who are not sure whether they really exist, the only one left is the sea god that Xiao Yu just mentioned. After sighing, Doupo began to think about how to obtain the vast sea universe cover in his heart. Originally, he was going to retreat during this period to break through the 92nd level of soul power. But Xiao Yu's news just now has stunned him. Doupo decided to put the acquisition of the vast sea universe cover as the first priority. Just as Doupo was thinking, Xiao Yu spoke again. Grandpa, about getting the vast sea universe cover. I have a plan, you can see if this is feasible. Hearing this, Doupo looked at Xiao Yu with some doubts. Xiao Yu, the vast sea universe cover is the national treasure of the Tando Empire. Even if I agree to join the Tando Empire, Emperor Shui may not be willing to give me that treasure. In addition, the location of the vast sea universe cover is unknown. This thing is too important, I can't tell Shui Xing. Otherwise, he will definitely pay attention to the vast sea universe cover. I can't get the location of the vast sea universe cover through Shui Xing. I can only try to hijack Emperor Shui Yi and force it. Hearing Doupo say this, Xiao Yu shook his head and began to try to guide Doupo's thinking. Grandpa, since your own strength alone is not enough, what if we add others? What do you mean, Xiao Yu? Doupo looked at Xiao Yu thoughtfully. At this time, Doupo also had some ideas in his mind, but he couldn't figure it out. Grandpa, Sister Yanyan happens to be studying at Tando Royal Academy. The students in Tando Royal Academy are all noble children of the Tando Empire. Among these students, the most talented ones happen to be the children of the top class of nobles. These people just happen to join the Tando team where Sister Yanyan is. After kicking Yu Tianong away, Sister Yanyan will definitely become the new captain of the Tando team. After gently patting Dugu Yan's shoulder, Xiao Yu looked directly into Dugu Bo's eyes and said, "Grandpa, why can't you establish contact with them through Sister Yanyan? First win over this group of nobles. You can then establish contact with the military leaders of the Tiando Empire such as Prince Shuexing and Marshal Gulong. When all this is done, your influence in Tiando will surely increase greatly." In the shocked eyes of Dugu Bo, Xiao Yu continued, "Winning over those nobles and the powerful class in the Tiando Empire is only the first step of the plan. After completing these things, you also need to learn from the 7 treasures glazed sect to open a chamber of commerce in the Tiando Empire and set up various industries. Through the exchange of interests, deepen the relationship between you and those nobles and form a new community of interests. Then the official business. No. You can use the help of those powerful nobles to establish a huge chamber of commerce in a very short time. Then use the chamber of commerce to gradually extend the tentacles into the civilian class of the Tiando Empire. In this way, your influence will surely go further. After all these are achieved, you will go to Emperor Shui Yi and ask him for the vast sea universe cover on the condition of joining Tiando. Willn't the possibility be much greater?" After saying this, Xiao Yu looked at Dugu Bo with burning eyes. This is his real intention, and the reason why he had to kick Yu Tianong out before. The vast sea universe cover is not a particularly important thing in Xiao Yu's view. It would be best if he could get it, and try to help Dugu Yan obtain the inheritance of the sea god. It doesn't matter if he can't get it. His real purpose is to let Dugu Bo expand his influence in Tiando. This is to prepare for the future. If one day in the future, Xiao Yu has the idea or ability to build his own godhood, he needs a force to help him spread and collect beliefs among the people. The Chamber of Commerce and the noble alliance established by Dugu Bo will become Xiao Yu's best choice. Regarding the establishment of the Chamber of Commerce, Xiao Yu was prepared to apply the methods of modern capital. He wants the general public of the Tiando Empire to understand what it means to be a people's entrepreneur. Dugu Bo on the side took a deep breath and began to silently think about the feasibility of the plan. What Xiao Yu said is indeed possible, but it is not easy to implement, and it takes a long time. However, once this is done, I successfully established this force. For Xiao Yu and Yanyan, it is also of great significance. The first point is, when I look for a suitable soul beast for Yanyan, I can more easily obtain information and find the target. I can even follow Xiao Yu's example and arrange for people to directly raise the soul beasts Yanyan needs in captivity. Thinking of this, Dugu Bo said seriously, "Xiao Yu, I can go and try. I'm not very good at the things you mentioned, but I will try my best." After a pause, Dugu Bo spoke again. "Xiao Yu, if it doesn't work in the end, we still have the last way left to go." Hearing this, Xiao Yu silently responded. Although Dugu Bo didn't say it clearly, both of them knew what the last way was. If Shui Yi still doesn't know the truth in the end, then he can only take it by force. After a moment of silence, Xiao Yu continued, "Grandpa, I will give you the general direction and approach on this matter on paper later. The details of how to implement it still have to be left to you. I won't get involved in this. How to contact people, recruit talents, manage industries. You need to complete it yourself. Grandpa, your task will be very heavy." With that said, Xiao Yu looked at Dugu Yan in his arms and said, "This period of time in the future, the practice meeting is the only mission for Sister Yanyan and I." Dugu Bo didn't say anything more and just nodded in agreement. Chapter 60. Half a year later, around 7 o'clock in the evening. In the prince's mansion, Qian Runshui, who pretended to be the Prince Shui Qinghe, finally finished her government affairs and returned to her residence. After dismissing the attendants on her left and right, Qian Runshui relaxed a little. At this time, in the hall of the mansion, in addition to Qian Runshui, there were 2 people standing behind Qian Runshui. Qian Runshui rubbed her eyebrows in annoyance. Her eyebrows were full of fatigue. Glancing at the 2 people behind her, Qian Runshui spoke. "Snake Spear Elder, Thorny Pig Elder. What do you think of that Li Feiyu and Dugu Bo? Is there any possibility of recruiting them?" After hearing Qian Runshui's question, the thin and sinister-looking Snake Spear Douluo spoke first. "Your Highness, there was a grudge between Poison Douluo and Chrysanthemum Douluo of our Spirit Hall. I don't think it's very likely to recruit Dugu Bo. As for Li Feiyu, he is the grandson-in-law of Poison Douluo, and he and Dugu Bo are tied together. As he spoke, Snake Spear Douluo's eyes gradually became sinister. Li Feiyu is a very talented kid, relying on his powerful spirit. A month ago, he had already accomplished the feat of 1 against 6 and 1 against 7. This person's talent is simply terrifying. Your Highness, I think this kid has the potential to be a super Douluo. Speaking of this, Snake Spear Douluo paused. He bowed slightly and clasped his fists towards Qian Runshui. Your Highness, this Li Feiyu and Dugu Bo. We'd better find a chance to get rid of them. As soon as Snake Spear Douluo finished speaking, the sturdy thorny porpoise Douluo next to him also spoke. Your Highness, I also think that it is unlikely to recruit them. In the past 6 months, the Chamber of Commerce and the noble alliance established by Dugu Bo have expanded to an uncontrollable level. It has also had a certain impact on your plan. If you need it, Snake Spear Douluo and I will go and get rid of them immediately. After hearing what Snake Spear Douluo and Thorny Porpoise Douluo said, Qian Runshui began to think, and she did not make a decision immediately. Seeing this, Snake Spear Douluo spoke again to persuade. Your Highness, that Dugu Bo is standing with Prince Schwexing. If you just watch him continue to expand the power in his hands, your position as the crown prince will probably be affected. Hearing this, Qian Runshui pinched her eyebrows in annoyance. Don't worry about the plan for the time being. The old man Shui Yi's health is getting worse day by day. I have also participated in political affairs. It is unlikely that he will temporarily remove my position as the crown prince. Speaking of this, Qian Runshui couldn't help but sigh. And you have just said it. The influence of Dugu Bo in Tiando may affect not only my crown prince. If we kill Dugu Bo, the titled Douluo, at this time, do you think anyone will suspect me? Speaking of this, Qian Runshui waved her hands at the 2 snake spears. Elder Snake Spear, Elder Thorny Pig, you leave first. I will think about this matter again. After seeing Qian Runshui's actions, the 2 bowed slightly and left the hall. When the 2 left, Qian Runshui was the only one left in the hall. Alas, after sighing, Qian Runshui walked towards her room. The worry in Qian Runshui's eyes became stronger. What does that old thing Dugu Bo want to do? In the past 6 months, he first won over a large number of nobles with Tiando Royal Academy as the core. Then he relied on the support of these nobles. They set up a Tiando Chamber of Commerce. Then, they took a lot of land in the Tiando Empire in the name of the Chamber of Commerce, built shopping malls and banks. At the same time, they also opened newspapers, casinos, auction houses. This Tiando Chamber of Commerce grew wildly in the Tiando Empire like a blood-sucking leech. By the time Shui Yi and I reacted, this Tiando Chamber of Commerce had already penetrated into every aspect of the Tiando Empire. With interests as the core, they set up an amazing network of relationships. The current Tiando Chamber of Commerce is like a cancer living in the Tiando Empire and is difficult to cut. In addition, the leader is a titled Douluo, Shui Yi has no way to deal with it. While thinking, Qian Runshui returned to the room. After a careful inspection and finding no abnormalities, Qian Runshui took off her disguise and turned back to her peerless appearance. Lying down on the bed, Qian Runshui, who wrapped herself tightly in the quilt, couldn't help but sigh. Because of the matter of the Tiando Chamber of Commerce, the old man Shui Yi has been giving me a lot of burden these days. I have to be careful too, after the establishment of the Wuhun Empire. This kind of cancer must not appear again. Putting Su Bai's wrist behind her head, Qian Runshui looked up at the ceiling and thought. How did this Dugu Bo come up with these epic-making systems? According to the information provided by the Wuhun Hall, Dugu Bo has always been a person who likes to be alone in the past. His style of behavior in the past 6 months is completely inconsistent with him. If the Tiando Chamber of Commerce was established by Ning Fengji, I would not find it so strange. But this Dugu Bo, could it be that someone was guiding them behind their backs? Single quote. Qian Runshui sighed after thinking for a long time but still couldn't find the answer. Forget it, I'll go see that Dugu Bo tomorrow. At this time, in the Tiando Soul fighting arena, Xiao Yu, who had just finished his last battle, slowly walked off the ring. Behind him, 7 young soul masters were lying on the ground unconscious. At this time, the arena was filled with cheers from the audience. On the stands not far away, Feng Shaoshan, Huo Wu, and other geniuses in the Soul Master Academy all looked a bit unhappy. Looking at Xiao Yu, who was strolling out of the court, Huo Wu frowned and said, "This Li Feiyu's combat power is too terrifying." After hearing what Huo Wu said, Feng Xiaoshan also felt a little emotional. "Huo Wu, haven't we all experienced Li Feiyu's combat power in the past 6 months?" After Feng Xiaoshan finished speaking, both of them fell silent. "In the past 6 months, I have been participating in spirit fighting in the Tando spirit fighting arena." Including Feng Xiaoshan, most of the Soul Masters and Soul Sect level Soul Masters in Tando City have been beaten once by Li Feiyu. After a moment of silence, Feng Xiaoshan said to Huo Wu with a bitter smile, "It doesn't matter if he has strong combat power, Li Feiyu is still extremely young. In the Soul Master competition 5 years later, he must have broken through the Soul Sect. With his amazing fighting power, the team he leads has a frighteningly high chance of winning the championship." As he said that, Feng Xiaoshan slumped down on his seat weakly, with a look of worry in his eyes. "No, not just the next 5 years. Within the next 10 or even 15 years. All the geniuses in the Soul Master Academy will be shrouded in the shadow of this big devil, like him." After hearing what Feng Xiaoshan said, Huo Wu clenched his hands on the railing. His eyes were full of unwillingness. After a while, Huo Wu regained her composure. She frowned and looked at Feng Xiaotiandao beside her. "You grown man, don't act like a bitch, moaning and groaning here all day long." With that said, Huo Wu pointed to the members of the Tiando team who were watching the battle not far away. "You should learn from those people. Those guys from Team Tiando have been practicing hard for the past 6 months. Coupled with the tilt of a large number of cultivation resources, this group of people actually increased their soul power by about 3 levels in half a year. That woman Du Guyan broke through directly from level 33 to level 39. As he spoke, Huo Wu's face showed a look of determination. "I will practice hard. I, Huo Wu, will not be weaker than others in my life." Seeing that Feng Xiaoshan was still a little decadent, Huo Wu hesitated for a moment and then said to Feng Xiaoshan, "Feng Xiaoshan, you should practice hard. If you can defeat that Li Feiyu in the Soul Master competition 5 years from now, I will agree to be your girlfriend." Chapter 61. In the Tiando Soul Fighting Arena. The door of a luxury box. Click. Xiao Yu slowly opened the door and walked in. Looking at the luxurious furnishings around him, Xiao Yu also felt a little emotional. In the past 6 months, under the guidance of Xiao Yu, Dugubo's Chamber of Commerce is very large. Naturally, Tiando Soul Arena also received investment from Dugubo. By cultivating star players, setting up handicaps, and manipulating games. This investment in the Soul Fighting Arena earned Dugubo a large amount of gold soul coins. If you don't count the Tiando Imperial family and the Qibao Glazed sect, Doupo is now the richest man in the Tiando Empire. After sighing for a while, Xiao Yu sat down cross-legged. Just when he closed his eyes and prepared to practice, Xiao Wu's figure emerged in the room. "Xiao Yu, during the next period of time, do you want to continue to stay in the spirit fighting arena?" Quote. Hearing Xiao Wu's voice, Xiao Yu slowly opened his eyes. Masuo rubbed his chin, and Xiao Yu began to think silently. "In the past 6 months, I have spent most of my time in this spirit fighting arena. On average, I participate in more than 5 spirit battles every day. All in all, I have fought nearly 1,000 soul battles. Most of the soul masters in Tando City and even the soul masters at the soul sect level have been beaten by me more than once. I have participated in multiplayer soul battles with one enemy against many people countless times. I have seen all kinds of martial arts spirits. I already know the fighting methods of different martial spirits. It doesn't make much sense for me to continue staying in the soul fighting arena. Maybe it's time for me to leave." Thinking of this, Xiao Yu said to Xiao Wu, "Xiao Wu, the soul fighting just now was the last one. Later I will follow Grandpa back to the Eyes of Ice and Fire. After obtaining the 4th ring, I will set off to the Killing City." After getting Xiao Yu's reply, a trace of worry flashed in Xiao Wu's eyes. After hesitating for a moment, Xiao Wu continued, "Xiao Yu, tell me more about the situation in the Killing City." Hearing this, Xiao Yu looked at Xiao Wu with some confusion. In the past 6 months, when Dugubo was away, Xiao Yu often discusses with Xiao Wu the order in which Shaolan absorbs the fairy grass in the future. During the chat, Xiao Yu had also informed Xiao Wu about everything, including the inheritance of divine thrones on Poseidon Island, Wuhun Palace in the City of Slaughter. Thinking of this, Xiao Yu asked with some confusion. Xiao Wu, what's wrong with you? Since this time, haven't I told you many times about the killing city? After hearing what Xiao Yu said, Xiao Wu sat down on a chair nearby. She stared into Xiao Yu's eyes and said seriously. Xiao Yu, as you said before, after entering that killing city, you're going to fight in that hellish killing field, right? Quote. Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded slightly towards Xiao Wu. Seeing this, Xiao Wu continued. According to you, after winning in the killing fields of hell, those soul masters who failed will be devoured by the killing fields of hell. Later, part of the soul power will be fed back to the victorious soul master. Xiao Yu, I'm a little worried. These alien soul powers will enter your body and affect your future development. Xiao Yu, why don't you postpone your plan to go to that killing city for another half a year? Quote. Hearing this, Xiao Yu raised his eyebrows. In the original work, Tang San brought negative influence to him in order to eliminate the killing city. He spent 2 years in Yuexuan learning those bullshit aristocratic etiquette. Thinking of this, Xiao Yu raised his head and looked at Xiao Wu not far away. Xiao Yu's eyes were full of expectations. He believed that Xiao Wu specifically raised this matter at this time. There must be a solution. Xiao Wu, if you have a solution to the negative impact of the killing city on me, just tell me. Stop trying to sell things off with me. Hearing this, Xiao Wu stopped nagging and spoke directly. Yushang Qiluo immortal product. After a pause, Xiao Wu continued to add. Shaolan has now absorbed Qiluo tulip. If Shaolan sacrifices it to you at this time, there is a high probability that it will bring you a powerful amplifying soul skill. Although this soul skill is powerful, it will not help you on your way to the killing city. Yushang Qiluo Shanpin is different from Qiluo tulip. It comes with a field. No toxins can work in this area. According to my judgment, if Shaolan absorbs the Yushang Qiluo immortal product and then sacrifices it to you, you will most likely obtain a soul skill that purifies abnormal conditions. If you have this soul skill, Xiao Yu, you don't need to worry about the negative impact that the killing city will have on you. After listening to Xiao Wu's words, Xiao Yu thought silently. After a while, Xiao Yu spoke. Xiao Wu, you are a master of theory. What do you think will happen if I let Shaolan absorb the Yushang Qiluo immortal product right now? Quote. Absorb it now. Hearing this, Xiao Wu frowned slightly. This was something she had never imagined before. What Xiao Yu said doesn't seem impossible. Yushang Qiluo immortal product has no effect on improving soul power changing qualifications. Although Qiluo tulip and Yushang Qiluo boutique are not complementary, they do not conflict either. Maybe you can really do this. Seeing Xiao Wu lost in thought, Xiao Yu continued. Xiao Wu, after absorbing the Qiluo tulip, Shaolan did not evolve again. According to Shaolan, she is still a little short of evolution. If we give Shaolan another fairy grass, perhaps Shaolan can break through this last step and complete the evolution again. While speaking, Xiao Yu's heart was also a little uneasy. His blue-silver emperor is a top-level martial soul. After Shaolan absorbed the Qirong Tongtian chrysanthemum and sacrificed it to him, his martial soul has evolved into a god-level martial soul. However, there is also a gap between the god levels. Can the third-level god and the god king be the same? The upward evolutionary path is endless. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Xiao Wu nodded. Okay, let's try it. But Xiao Yu, I need to remind you of one thing. If you absorb the fragrant Qiluo fairy product and Qiluo tulip at the same time, I can't judge what kind of soul skill Shaolan will bring you. This soul skill may be a purification type soul skill, or it may be an amplification type soul skill. Of course, it may also have both characteristics. At the end, Xiao Wu added, if this experiment is feasible, I will replan the order for Shaolan to absorb the fairy products in the future. As she said, Xiao Wu thought in her heart, I don't know what kind of changes those fairy herbs can bring to Shaolan when combined with each other. 8-petal fairy orchid, mixed origin fairy grass, and 9-grade purple ganoderma are all fairy herbs that strengthen the foundation. Maybe. On the other side, after getting Xiao Wu's reply, Xiao Yu didn't plan to stay in the fighting soul field any longer. After quickly packing up his luggage, Xiao Yu got up and rushed to the residence of the Tiando Chamber of Commerce. Chapter 62. In Doubo's office, under the bright light, Doubo was sitting at a long table signing various documents. At this time, Doubo could no longer see the appearance of the poisoned Douluo half a year ago. The simple gray robe that Doubo often wore before had been discarded by Doubo long ago. At this time, Doubo was wearing a decent moon-white robe. The corners of the robe are embroidered with cloud patterns with gold thread, and the buttons of the robe are all made of gemstones. Doubo's previously messy hair had also been carefully taken care of, and was neatly combed into a slick back. Not far away from him, Doubu Yan was practicing quietly. A knock on the door interrupted Doubo's thoughts. Doubo, who was working on documents at his desk, slowly raised his head. After kneading his brows, Doubo said a little tiredly, "Come in." Click. With the sound of the door opening, Xiao Yu walked into Doubo's office. Doubo was a little surprised when he saw Xiao Yu's figure. Xiao Yu should be training in the spirit fighting arena at this time, right? Single quote. In Doubo's eyes, Xiao Yu is an extremely crazy person in practice. Because his soul skill has the ability to heal, Xiao Yu fights several soul battles every day. In normal times, Xiao Yu would only go to rest when he couldn't match the soul master in the Tando soul fighting arena. The time is usually around 11 or 12 o'clock in the evening. Moreover, Gu Doubo knew it. When Xiao Yu was resting, he didn't lie down to sleep or engage in any entertainment activities. He will still work hard to cultivate his soul power at night. Thinking of this, Doubo turned to look at Doubu Yan not far away. Seeing Doubu Yan still immersed in the state of cultivation at this time, Doubo also felt a little distressed. Under Xiao Yu's influence, Yan also became a practicing madman. All the original entertainment time was given up by herself. Single quote. After some emotion, Doubo put down the pen in his hand and asked Xiao Yu. "Xiao Yu, aren't you going to participate in the spirit battle today? Are you here so early?" Hearing this, Xiao Yu stretched out. He didn't bother Doubu Yan who was practicing on the side. Xiao Yu walked quietly to Doubo's long table. After pulling up a chair and sitting down, Xiao Yu said to Doubo, "Grandpa, I don't feel any pressure anymore when fighting against those ordinary soul masters. It doesn't make much sense for me to continue staying in the spirit fighting arena." With that said, Xiao Yu glanced at the files on Doubo's desktop. Open black lens bracket Tiando Plaza Investment Promotion Plan close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Tiando Auction House Expansion Details close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket New 5-year plan of Tiando Chamber of Commerce close black lens bracket. Looking at those things, Xiao Yu was also a little surprised in his heart. There are people above helping to pave the way, plus there are no regulatory agencies. The development speed of the Chamber of Commerce is ridiculously fast. After retracting his gaze, Xiao Yu put aside his distracting thoughts. He said slowly to Doubo, "Grandpa, please put these things aside for now." "What's wrong, Xiao Yu?" Doubo looked at Xiao Yu with some confusion. The paper documents on his desk looked light, but each one represented dozens or millions of gold soul coins. It is precisely for these reasons that Doubo has been working late into the night every day during this period. After hearing Doubo's question, Xiao Yu summoned his martial spirit. "Grandpa, I am ready to obtain the 4th soul ring. After obtaining the 4th soul ring, my martial soul may complete its evolution again." Quote. Evolve again. Doubo looked at Xiao Yu with some confusion. In his opinion, martial soul evolution is a rare opportunity. It is an amazing opportunity for Xiao Yu to achieve several evolutions with the help of Blue Silver Emperor. Moreover, in Doubo's eyes, Xiao Yu's martial spirit was already very strong, but in terms of the quality of the martial spirit, Xiao Yu's martial spirit was already stronger than his Jade Phosphorus Snake Emperor. If he evolves again, how strong will his martial spirit be? "Grandpa, it's just possible that it will evolve again. Let's talk about it later when we get to the medicine field." Xiao Yu nodded towards Doubo. Some time ago, Xiao Yu went to Bingwo Liangyi to see Shaolan once. Shaolan had already absorbed Kiluo Tulip. At that time, although Shaolan was still short of finishing, he failed to fully evolve. But it was the same as Xiao Yu had estimated before. Shaolan already has the ability to command other plant-type soul beasts like Kiluo Tulip. At the same time, Shaolan also has a scent similar to Kiluo tulip. All plant-type soul beasts would be suppressed in front of Shaolan and would be unable to display their strength. Xiao Yu was very sure that after waiting for Shaolan's sacrifice, his martial spirit will also inherit this characteristic. By then, all plant-type soul masters will be suppressed to death in front of Xiao Yu. After a pause, Xiao Yu added, "Grandpa, if my martial spirit can evolve successfully, then, there is a certain probability that my soul skill of Resurgence Light will change. By then, I may not be able to completely solve the problems you and Sister Yanyan have." After getting Xiao Yu's reply, Doupo pushed the document at hand and stood up suddenly. Let those documents scattered all over the floor, but Doupo didn't even look at them. "Xiao Yu, let's go now." In Doupo's eyes, the most important thing is always his granddaughter, and other things have to be put aside. Now, Doupo Yan has the opportunity to completely get rid of the restrictions brought to her by the martial spirit. Doupo naturally doesn't want to waste a minute or a second. After seeing Doupo's performance, Xiao Yu nodded. The two turned their eyes to Doupo Yan not far away. After looking at each other, Xiao Yu slowly walked forward. He stretched out his hand and gently scratched Doupo Yan's delicate little nose. Doupo Yan frowned when he felt something unusual. After a moment, Doupo Yan exited the state of cultivation and slowly opened his eyes. "Grandpa, don't disturb me while I'm cultivating." The next second, Doupo Yan's voice paused. A hint of surprise flashed in her eyes. "Xiao Yu, why are you here?" As she spoke, Doupo Yan threw herself directly into Xiao Yu's arms. Ahem, Doupo, who was standing by, couldn't bear to watch anymore. He couldn't help but cough twice to remind the two young people who were biting each other in front of him. After hearing Doupo's cough, Doupo Yan was too embarrassed to continue to entangle with Xiao Yu, and buried her head in Xiao Yu's chest. "Sister Yan Yan, I'm going to get the fourth soul ring." Xiao Yu patted Doupo Yan's back and repeated what she had just said to Doupo Yan again. After listening to Xiao Yu, Doupo Yan couldn't help but sigh. "Xiao Yu, your martial soul can actually evolve." At this time, Doupo Yan looked at Xiao Yu with joy in his eyes. At the same time, Doupo Yan also felt the pressure. "Xiao Yu is getting stronger and stronger, I can't hold him back in the future." After a simple communication, Doupo led Doupo Yan and Xiao Yu towards the yin-yang eyes of ice and fire. Chapter 63. A few hours later, Ice and Fire Eyes. Xiao Yu and three others stood in front of Blue-Silver Emperor Shaolan. At this time, Shaolan's height was close to 5 meters. She is the tallest plant in the entire Ice and Fire Eyes. Looking at Shaolan's branches and leaves that looked like they were made of pure gold, Doupo said with some emotion. This Blue-Silver Emperor actually achieved 50,000 years of cultivation in half a year. Although I also know that the Blue-Silver Emperor can accept the sacrifice of Blue-Silver grass to improve his cultivation. But the cultivation speed of this Blue-Silver Emperor is still a bit exaggerated. With that said, Doupo looked around. At this time, the area around the Ice and Fire Eyes had changed drastically. Doupo has already picked the herbs he planted himself. Only the herbs that existed in the Eyes of Ice and Fire were retained. Xiao Yu planted various styles of blue-silver grass in the vacant positions. Among these blue-silver grass there are many people who have cultivated for more than 10,000 years. After glancing around, Doupo said to Xiao Yu, "Xiao Yu, Yan Yan can't stay here for long now, I'll take her out first." Hearing this, Doupo Yan also said to Xiao Yu, "Xiao Yu, Grandpa and I are waiting for you outside." "Well, Sister Yan Yan, you can go out first. I'll be quick, just wait a moment." Seeing this, Doupo stopped wasting time and pulled Doupo Yan to fly away. After a moment, Xiao Yu withdrew his gaze and walked quickly to Shaolan's side. After opening the blue-silver domain, Xiao Yu and Shaolan established a spiritual connection. Shaolan's soft voice sounded in Xiao Yu's ears. "Xiao Yu, are you ready to obtain the fourth soul ring now?" Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded towards Shaolan. "Well, Shaolan is going to trouble you again this time." After a pause, Xiao Yu said to Shaolan, "Shaolan, I have something to ask your opinion on." "What?" There was some doubt in Shaolan's voice. Seeing this, Xiao Yu pointed to a large pale pink flower not far away and said, "Shaolan, can you still absorb a piece of fairy grass now?" Hearing this, Shaolan looked in the direction of Xiao Yu's finger. Absorb another immortal product. Single quote. Shaolan also fell into thinking. After seeing the Yushang Qiluo immortal product, Shaolan said with some uncertainty. It's difficult, but I can give it a try. After a pause, Shaolan asked with some confusion. Xiao Yu, why did you suddenly have this idea? Hearing this, Xiao Yu opened his mouth to explain. He told Shaolan about Xiao Wu's guess about soul skills and about his going to the killing city. After hearing what Xiao Yu said, Shaolan nodded silently. Xiao Yu, although the Yushang Qiluo immortal product and the Qiluo tulip I absorbed before are not complementary, but they don't conflict with each other. There is a certain chance that I will absorb it. Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded. Okay, Shaolan, then just absorb it. With that said, Xiao Yu walked to the vicinity of Yushang Qiluo immortal product, picked it up, and handed it to Shaolan who was not far away. Shaolan stretched out a branch and took the Yushang Qiluo immortal product. Blue-gold light slowly enveloped it. After a while, the Yushang Qiluo immortal product in the blue-gold light showed signs of melting. At this time, Shaolan, who had already had 50,000 years of cultivation, was absorbing the fairy grass at an alarming speed. In just over an hour, the Yushang Qiluo immortal product dissipated in the light. It turned into pink light spots and floated towards Shaolan's body. Buzz. During the evolution, Shaolan, who lacked energy, subconsciously opened the blue-silver domain. On the left and right sides of the field, the high-life 10,000-year-old blue-silver grass planted inside the ice and fire eyes. As well as the blue and silver grasses around the ice and fire eyes, they all bowed to Shaolan and offered their lives. Ice and fire are beyond the eyes. Dugu Yan reached out and touched the green light spots floating around her. Dugu Yan looked at Dugu Badao with shock in his eyes. Grandpa, what is going on? Hearing this, Dugu Bo rubbed Dugu Yan's head and said, this is the scene where blue-silver grass is offering sacrifices to blue-silver emperor. As he said this, Dugu Bo couldn't help but sigh. The blue-silver emperor is Yan Yan, the plant you just saw inside that is very similar to Xiao Yu's martial spirit. Although within this half year, I have seen scenes of blue-silver grass sacrificing for the blue-silver emperor several times. But now when I see it again, I can't help but marvel. Xiao Yu is really lucky to get that blue-silver emperor. Time passes slowly. Shaolan's branches are no longer the luxurious pure gold color as before. The golden color on the small blue branches keeps getting lighter. Finally, it turned into a plain white color. The dark clouds in midair drifted away slowly. A soft moonlight shone down. Under the moonlight, other colors began to appear on Shaolan's branches and leaves. Blue, green, gold, and pink light are reflected from the corners of Shaolan's branches and leaves. At the same time, Shaolan's branches began to get smaller. In just 10 minutes, Shaolan became only 1 meter tall. At this time, Shaolan was like an exquisite glass handicraft. Seeing this, Xiao Yu, who had been paying attention to Shaolan's condition, asked Shaolan. Shaolan, how do you feel now? Hearing this, Shaolan carefully experienced the changes in himself. After a moment, Shaolan's gentle voice sounded again. Xiao Yu, my cultivation has not improved again, but I have inherited the characteristics of the Yushang Qiluo immortal product, the poison killer. At the same time, the Yushang Qiluo immortal product also successfully helped me cross the threshold of evolution again. I can feel that in addition to the blue-silver domain, I have another special domain. After thinking for a while, Shaolan's gentle voice sounded again. Xiao Yu, I will sacrifice to you now. You will go to the killing city in a while. I have just absorbed this Yushang Qiluo immortal product. There are still some medicinal properties of the Yushang Qiluo immortal product in my body that have not been completely absorbed. If I sacrifice to you at this time, you are very likely to obtain the purification soul skill that Xiao Wu mentioned before. Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded at Shaolan. Okay, thank you, Shaolan. Said, Xiao Yu sat cross-legged in front of Shaolan. Seeing this, Shaolan did not hesitate to start the sacrifice directly. Her body gradually became transparent. At the same time, a circle of black soul ring was put on Xiao Yu's blue-silver emperor martial soul. In this process, Xiao Yu's martial soul was just like when Shaolan absorbed the Yushang Qiluo fairy product. A new transformation began. More than an hour later, Xiao Yu slowly woke up. Xiao Yu began to sense the information in the soul ring. After a while, Xiao Yu smiled. I can solve the problem with Yan Yan. This trip to the Killing City is also stable. Chapter 64, Ice and Fire Eyes. Clatter. Hearing the sound, Xiao Yu turned his head and looked. Doupo didn't know when he had brought Doupo Yan to his side. Doupo smiled at Xiao Yu. As soon as the vision of the sacrifice ended, Yan Yan urged me to come in and take a look. Hearing this, Doupo Yan rolled his eyes. Immediately, Doupo Yan asked Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, did you succeed? Certainly. With that said, Xiao Yu showed his martial spirit to Doupo Yan. This time, Xiao Yu was not covering up. The color of each soul ring is directly displayed. 4 black soul rings of the same color were set on the blue-silver emperor, who was like glass crystal. The dazzling colors made Doupo and Doupo fall into a daze. 4 10,000-year level soul rings. Doupo Yan couldn't help but exclaimed, then hugged Xiao Yu and praised. Xiao Yu, you are so great. Doupo took out a crystal ball from his treasure bag and handed it over. Xiao Yu, you should test your soul power first. Hearing this, Xiao Yu hugged Doupo Yan with one hand and took the crystal ball handed by Doupo with the other hand. With the injection of Xiao Yu's soul power, the light of the crystal ball lit up. Level 47 soul power. Doupo's eyes were full of shock. 8 years old. You are only 8 years old and you are about to become the Soul King. Doupo looked at Xiao Yu. At this time, Xiao Yu had obtained the origin of the Blue-Silver Emperor many times. The body develops much faster than the average person. His height has reached 1.7 meters. Even slightly taller than the 16-year-old Doupo Yan. After seeing Doupo's surprised expression, Xiao Yu also had a smile on his face. Over the past 6 months, he has not slacked off at all. Even though Xiao Yu reached level 40 early, he still persisted in hard training and continued to accumulate soul power. The soul power accumulated through hard training is coupled with the bonus of Shaolan's 50,000-year-old Blue-Silver Emperor origin. Xiao Yu could possess level 47 soul power as soon as he broke through. After taking a look at his 4th soul ring, Xiao Yu said to Doupo Yan, Sister Yan Yan, you are blessed. As he spoke, Xiao Yu's 4th soul ring flashed. Dots of light gradually enveloped Xiao Yu's right hand. Against the backdrop of light, Xiao Yu's palms became transparent. In Doupo Yan's confused eyes, Xiao Yu reached out and patted Doupo Yan. The hazy halo gradually spread towards Doupo Yan's body. Buzz. Doupo Yan trembled slightly. The next second, Doupo Yan collapsed to the ground helplessly. Xiao Yu kept moving his hands. The hazy halo on his hand gradually enveloped Doupo Yan. In just a few breaths, the soul power in Xiao Yu's body was already running low. But the light in his hand became more and more dazzling. A thin cocoon of light enveloped Doupo Yan. At this time, beads of sweat began to appear on Xiao Yu's forehead. Buzz. Without hesitation, Xiao Yu opened the blue-silver domain to extract the vitality of the surrounding blue-silver grass to help him maintain his soul skills. After a long time, Xiao Yu slowly retracted his palm. Doupo Yan's body was also completely wrapped in a cocoon of light. Seeing Xiao Yu, who was almost exhausted, Doupo quickly stepped forward to hold Xiao Yu's arm. Xiao Yu, what are you? Xiao Yu took 2 breaths and then said, Grandpa, you don't have to worry. After calming down your breathing. Xiao Yu then added, Grandpa, this is my 4th soul skill, glazed light. Under the illumination of precious light, it can get rid of all factors that are harmful to the body. At the same time, there is a certain chance that the martial soul can be induced to produce benign mutations. With that said, Xiao raised his head and glanced at Doupo. After seeing that Doupo was still a little confused, Xiao Yu began to explain. Simply put, my 4th soul skill can relieve all negative conditions, whether they are physical diseases or toxins. Or mental fanaticism, excitement, can be eliminated. Quote. Xiao Yu's eyes were also filled with joy. He had indeed obtained an amplifying soul skill just as Xiao Wu thought. However, what this amplifying soul skill increases is not the temporary attribute of the soul master. After a pause, Xiao Yu continued to explain. I have been exposed to my 4th soul skill for a long time. Martial spirits have a certain chance of producing benign mutations, or even directly completing evolution. Not long ago, I received a sacrifice from the Blue-Silver Emperor and my martial soul evolved. There is still a lot of Blue-Silver Emperor essence left in the body that has not been absorbed. Just now, I used my own soul power to activate those original energies. Injected into Sister Yanyan's body, coupled with the vitality contributed by these 10,000-year-old blue-silver grass. Sister Yanyan's martial spirit has a high probability of reaching the threshold of evolution this time. As long as you can absorb another suitable soul ring, Sister Yanyan's martial soul will definitely undergo a qualitative change. This. After hearing what Xiao Yu said, Doupo swallowed his saliva. Doupo is the controller of the top force of Tando Chamber of Commerce. How could he not know the importance of Xiao Yu's soul skill? Doupo quickly put his hand on Xiao Yu's shoulder and said sincerely, Xiao Yu, before you become a titled Douluo, no one can tell the true function of your soul skill except me and Yanyan. Hearing this, Xiao Yu also nodded solemnly. Then, Xiao Yu looked at Doupo and said, Grandpa, Yanyan is just a soul master. She still has a chance to change the combat system. But your situation is different from that of Yanyan. Your strength lies entirely in your poison skills. It is basically impossible for you to transform now. Although my fourth soul skill has a certain chance of helping you realize the evolution of your martial soul. But all your poison skills will disappear along with it. Hearing this, Doupo nodded. He had already anticipated this incident. Doupo spoke to comfort him. It's okay, Xiao Yu. As long as Yanyan can recover. Hearing what Doupo said, Xiao Yu nodded. Grandpa, I will regularly help you replenish the missing vitality in your body. This way, your poison power can be retained. At the same time, your practice speed can also be improved, and you can be protected from toxins. If there is a chance in the future, I will find you a piece of poisonous soul bone. Completely help you get rid of the poison of Wuhun. Hearing this, Doupo smiled and patted his shoulder. Xiao Yu, it's enough for you to have this heart. The rarity of the attached soul bone is even greater than that of 100,000-year soul ring. It is a rare treasure that can only be found. Doupo, the leader of the Chamber of Commerce with influence throughout the Tiando Empire, has never heard of any news about externally attached soul bones. Not to mention the poisonous soul bone that Xiao Yu just mentioned. At this time, Doupo felt that Xiao Yu was just comforting him, and he did not take it seriously. Half an hour later, the soul power in Xiao Yu's body has been restored. Just when Xiao Yu was about to activate the light of recovery to replenish Doupo's vitality. Click, the light cocoon on the side slowly cracked, gradually turning into light spots and dispersing in the air. Doupo's figure emerged from the light cocoon. At this time, Doupo's original short dark purple hair had disappeared. Instead, there was a head of long, shiny black hair. As Doupo opened his eyes, Xiao Yu also noticed. Doupo's original pair of strange green pupils also turned into normal black. After seeing the change in Doupo's appearance, Xiao Yu knew that his efforts just now were not in vain. Immediately, Xiao Yu opened his mouth and said, Sister Yanyan, please summon the martial spirit and have a look. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Doupo nodded without thinking. Possessed by a martial spirit, scattered green gold scales appeared on Doupo's face. Doupo's pupils also turned into dark golden vertical pupils. Her lower body also turned into a long snake tail. Doupo closed his eyes and felt it. After a while, a trace of worry flashed in Doupo's eyes, but she quickly covered it up. Doupo said with fake surprise, Xiao Yu, I have successfully broken through to level 40. Doupo did not say everything he had just sensed. After Xiao Yu got rid of all the toxins in her body, her first 3 poison attribute soul skills also lost their effectiveness and became useless soul skills. At this time, Doupo only had the basic soul power of the soul sect, but his combat ability was not even as good as that of an ordinary great soul master. After hearing what Doupo said, Xiao Yu took him into his arms. Sister Yanyan, you just thought that your martial spirit lost its toxicity. The first 3 soul skills are useless. Is it right? Quote. Hearing what Xiao Yu said, Doupo nodded bitterly. But she quickly adjusted her mood. Doupo in turn began to comfort Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, it's okay. Anyway, I can still get new soul rings in the future. After my soul power is high, are the soul skills of the first 3 low-level ones all the same? After Xiao Yu patiently listened to Doupo's words, he chuckled. Little fool, you underestimate my 4th soul skill and the origin of the blue-silver emperor that I injected into your body. Later, Xiao Yu added. Sister Yanyan, your martial spirit has lost its poison attribute. However, your martial soul has now reached the threshold of evolution. At this time, no matter what kind of soul beast you absorb, your martial soul will evolve in the direction of that soul beast. After the evolution is completed, you will also gain new attributes. By then, your first 3 soul skills may also have changed. Quote. With that said, Xiao Yu turned to look at Doupo not far away. Chapter 65, Ice and Fire Eyes. After noticing Xiao Yu's gaze, Doupo said with a smile. I have already prepared the soul beasts Yanyan needs. In the past 6 months, Doupo has issued rewards through the Chamber of Commerce. Many powerful soul beasts with dragon attribute bloodlines have been found. He arranged for these soul beasts to be captured manually and transported to the Sunset Forest. Doupo personally selected a valley and named it Qilong Valley, and used this valley as a breeding ground for these soul beasts. Doupo took out a pamphlet from his arms and handed it over. Yanyan, these are all top-notch soul beasts with true dragon blood that Grandpa caught for you. The higher the number of the soul beast is, the stronger the true dragon bloodline is in its body. Quote. After a pause, Doupo said seriously. Yanyan, the lower right corner of each page in this booklet indicates the cultivation level of that soul beast. Most of these soul beasts are dragon-attributed soul beasts that have been cultivated for more than 10,000 years. It's for your future use. Yanyan, you have to be careful not to choose those soul beasts that are over 10,000 years old. The mental shock is something that you cannot resist now. Yes, I understand, Grandpa. Doupo returned a sweet smile to Doupo. Afterwards, Doupo took the book and looked through it. After a while, Doupo made a choice. She turned the book to a certain page and handed it to Xiao Yu and Doupo. Open black lens bracket soul beast number 001, 9,000 years silver moon frost dragon. Close black lens bracket. A powerful true dragon soul beast. Possessing ultimate ice properties. He has a cruel personality and is good at fighting. Looking at the album, Doupo frowned. This silver moon frost dragon is not the soul beast with the highest cultivation level recorded in this booklet. But its strength is the strongest one. It was captured by Doupo 3 months ago. 3 months ago, intelligence personnel sent information. There is a true dragon that has been cultivated for about 10,000 years in the outer reaches of the far north. Based on the information given by those intelligence personnel, scholars majoring in theory within the Chamber of Commerce determined the origin of the soul beast. The silver moon frost dragon is a soul beast that is no worse than the Titan giant ape. It is also a top-level soul beast that has a cultivation level of 10,000 years and is capable of defeating a 100,000-year-old soul beast. To this end, Doupo took action personally. I stayed near the far north for nearly a week. Only then did he successfully block the real dragon. During the battle, Doupo was a little lucky that he came over by himself. The cultivation level of this true dragon has not really reached 10,000 years. But its strength is no longer weaker than those 70 or 80,000-year-old soul beasts. Therefore, after Doupo captured the real dragon, I broke off its wings with my own hands, broke its limbs, and sealed its soul power. After all this was completed, Doupo took it to the Sunset Forest and raised it in captivity. Yanyan, this silver moon frost dragon, it doesn't matter if you wait until the 5th ring to absorb it. Its soul ring is no worse than an ordinary 10,000-year soul ring. You flip back. The Nether Dragon No 007 is also a very good choice. Its cultivation level is around 7,000 years, which is very suitable for you now. Quote. Wait until Doupo finishes speaking. Doupo shook his head at Doupo and said, Grandpa, I don't want to choose a second-level soul beast. If I have to choose, I will choose the best. One step is slow, each step is slow. I am already so far behind Xiao Yu. I don't want to be a burden to him in the future. Yanyan. Doupo sighed and did not continue to persuade. Seeing this, Xiao Yu spoke. Grandpa, don't be too nervous. Sister Yanyan has already absorbed thousands of years of whale glue. In addition, I just injected the Blue-Silver Emperor's origin into Sister Yanyan's body. She will have absolutely no problem absorbing this silver moon frost dragon. I heard Xiao Yu say this. Doupo nodded. He led Xiao Yu and Doupo towards the place where he kept the soul beasts captive. Half an hour later, The figures of Xiao Yu and the others appeared above a valley. The entire valley was shrouded in green poisonous smoke. Swish, accompanied by a scream in the air, a figure with 2 wings on its back appeared in front of Xiao Yu and the others. I met the president. Hearing this, Doupo nodded towards him. Take us to No. 001. 10 minutes later, a miserable-looking silver-white dragon appeared in everyone's sight. It was a Western dragon, but its abdomen was not as bloated as other dragons. There were 2 huge scars on his shoulder blades, and the scales there had long since disappeared. At the same time, his limbs were at weird angles. It was obviously broken by violence. The dragon's eyes were filled with the anger of choosing and devouring others. Groan. After meeting Doupo, the silver moon frost dragon, which had its limbs broken, its wings broken off, and its whole body tied up in chains, began to struggle desperately. Under its struggle, the iron chains that penetrated its body brought out little bits of blood. It kept roaring at Doupo regardless, its eyes full of anger. Snort. Doupo snorted coldly, and the green soul power condensed on his palm. He slapped the silver moon frost dragon hard. Boom. The head of the silver moon frost dragon was pressed to the ground by Doupo. After suppressing the silver moon frost dragon, Doupo sensed its state. Still energetic. As he said that, Doupo increased the strength of his hand. After a few breaths, the silver moon frost dragon became listless. Although its eyes were still fierce, it no longer had any ability to resist. Seeing this, Doupo looked at Douyan beside him. Yan, I leave it to you. Hearing this, Douyan nodded. He imitated Doupo and gathered his soul power in his hands. Bang bang bang. Douyan punched the silver moon frost dragon continuously. A few minutes later, a circle of deep purple soul rings with a little black light on the edge emerged from the silver moon frost dragon. Looking at this scene, Doupo looked at Douyan with worry. Yan, you must be careful. Grandpa, believe me. As he spoke, Douyan sat cross-legged in front of the soul beast. Under the traction of Douyan's soul power, the deep purple soul ring slowly put on Douyan's green phosphorus snake martial soul. 3 hours later, Douyan's green phosphorus snake martial soul has changed a lot. The original green color has completely faded. It has turned into white. The eyes of the green phosphorus snake have also turned into a gorgeous golden color. The surrounding temperature slowly dropped. Fine ice crystals began to condense around Douyan. At the same time, 2 pairs of horns like white jade appeared on Douyan's head. These horns intertwined with each other to form a gorgeous crown. The next moment, Douyan opened his eyes. Buzz. A circle of silver-white halo spread out to the surroundings with Douyan's headdress as the center. Wherever the halo passes, everything is frozen. Chapter 66. Swish swish. The sound of ice being crushed was heard. Douyan looked back. Xiao Yu and Doupo were walking towards her with smiles. Doupo didn't change much. But there were some ice crystals on Xiao Yu's hair, and his clothes were a little messy. Seeing this, Douyan walked up to Xiao Yu naturally and stretched out his hand to help Xiao Yu tidy up. Feeling the cold touch of Douyan's fingertips, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Congratulations, Sister Yan. At the same time as the martial soul completes its evolution, you also accidentally obtained a high-quality externally attached soul bone. Quote. After hearing what Xiao Yu said, Douyan subconsciously touched his head. The next second, her expression also became dull. Douyan closed his eyes and felt the changes in his martial soul. After a while, Douyan stretched out his left hand, and the ice blue soul power slowly escaped. An ice mirror as tall as a person condensed in front of Douyan. Look at yourself in the mirror. Douyan was completely dumbfounded. At this time, both her martial spirit and appearance had changed a lot. Douyan was still possessed by the martial spirit at this time. Her hair and the snake tail on her lower body also turned white. Plus the summoned external soul bone above his head. 2 completely different temperaments, cold and charming, coexist in Douyan. Douyan silently activated his soul power. The shadow of the jade phosphorus snake spirit emerged behind Douyan. The green-gold jade phosphorus snake martial spirit not long ago has transformed into a slender white snake. Douyan stared blankly at himself in the mirror, unable to regain consciousness for a long time. Ahem. Doupo coughed twice, attracting the attention of Douyan and Xiao Yu. Later, Doupo handed over the crystal ball he had just used to test Xiao Yu's soul power. Yan, you should test your soul power level first. Hearing this, Doupo nodded, received the crystal ball. After a while, looking at the light on the crystal ball, Doupo's face showed joy. Yan, you now have level 43 soul power. Hearing this, Doupo was also a little surprised. Although her soul power level did not exceed Xiao Yu's, she was already very satisfied. You know, ordinary soul masters can absorb soul rings with a limit of years. At most, it can only increase the soul power by 1 or 2 levels. Doupo had never thought about it before that she could upgrade to 3 levels at once. Touching the attached soul bone on his head, Doupo said to Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, let's give it a name. How about calling it Frostmourne? Quote. After hearing Doupo words, Xiao Yu couldn't help coughing. The sword of the father who grieves. Xiao Yu said with a sneer. Sister Yan, please change your name. I feel like this name is not very good. I think it's okay. Doupo didn't understand, but she still thought of a new name. Then let's call it the Frost Dragon's Crown. After the two decided on the name of the attached soul bone. Doupo reached out and pushed Xiao Yu gently. Xiao Yu, please stay away. Hearing this, Xiao Yu looked at Doupo with some confusion. Doupo didn't say anything, just blinked at him. Seeing this, Xiao Yu had a guess in his mind. After casting a glance at Doupo beside him, Xiao Yu silently took a few steps back. Further away. Xiao Yu, it's not enough. Further away. Under Doupo's command, Xiao Yu withdrew from a distance of more than 100 meters. After seeing Xiao Yu walking away, Doupo showed a sly smile at Doupo. Grandpa, come and help me test my new soul skill. As she spoke, Doupo's 4 soul rings lit up at the same time, along with her frost dragon crown. In the realm of eternal frost, there is no cold in the heavy snow. Buzz, a snow-white halo swept across. Countless snowflakes were condensed around Doupo. As Doupo continued to activate his soul power, more and more snowflakes appeared. Her figure was gradually obscured by snowflakes. Among the snowflakes, Doupo's voice came out. Grandpa, be careful. Dashui Wuhan is my 4th soul skill, and it is quite powerful. The Eternal Frost Domain is the soul skill that comes with my Frost Dragon Crown. It is a large-scale field control skill, and it also has the ability to increase ice damage. In addition, the soul skills of my first 3 soul rings have also become ice attribute bonuses. With the soul skills of those 3 soul rings and the bonus from the permanent freeze domain, the power of my 4th soul skill is not low. Grandpa, don't be careless. Doupo just finished speaking. Those seemingly harmless snowflakes swirled towards Doupo. Because he had just acquired this soul skill, Doupo was still a little unfamiliar with how to use it. In the process of using soul skills again, the power of some soul skills fell elsewhere uncontrollably. A few uncontrolled snowflakes fell to the ground. In the blink of an eye, centered around the spot where the snowflakes fell, the area more than 10 meters around was frozen in ice and snow. Seeing this, Doupo was not surprised but happy. Yan, you chose this soul ring well. As he spoke, Doupo stretched out a hand and used his soul power to form a barrier in front of him. Last time when I helped Xiao Yu test her soul skills, I was a little embarrassed. I can't be careless this time. Let's use the soul power of the Soul Emperor level to defend. Just as Doupo was thinking, the snowflakes floated onto the barrier in front of him. The next second, something unexpected happened again. The barrier in front of Doupo and half of his arm were frozen. At the same time, Doupo also felt. His blood and soul power were hindered. The piercing cold was invading his limbs. Feeling this situation, Doupo quickly mobilized the soul power in his body. Bang! The green soul power shone brightly, scattering all the snowflakes in front of him. When everything returned to calm, Doupo and Xiao Yu saw it. Doupo was staring at his right hand blankly. At this time, Doupo's right hand was a little purple, obviously frostbitten. Seeing this, Doupo rushed towards Doupo and grabbed his hand. Grandpa, how are you? After hearing Doupo's words, Doupo hid his hand behind his back in embarrassment. Yan, you are wrong. I am a titled Douluo, can I be hurt by you? Grandpa, Doupo frowned and looked at Doupo. Seeing this, Doupo coughed twice and took out his hand. Yan, I was a little careless just now. I didn't dodge. Your soul skill is very powerful. Under multiple bonuses. The 6th ring of the strong attack Soul Emperor may not be as strong as your soul skill. While Doupo was speaking, Xiao Yu also came over. After seeing the frostbite on Doupo's hand, Xiao Yu summoned the Blue-Silver Emperor Martial Spirit. Frostbite, small problem. As he spoke, Xiao Yu's 4th soul ring lit up. Xiao Yu only used a little soul power. In the blink of an eye, the frostbite on Doupo's hand disappeared. After withdrawing his hand, Xiao Yu said to Doupo, "Grandpa, let's go back to the medicinal field first. When we get there, I will help you recover your vitality." Chapter 67. A few hours later. X.co acute M. Ice and fire are in the eyes. Xiao Yu is urging the light of recovery to help Doupo regain his vitality. In the light of recovery, Doupo's originally rough skin gradually became smooth. At this time, a large area of the 1,000-year-old blue-silver grass outside the ice and fire eyes had been knocked down. They consume too much life and take a long time to recover. The 1,000-year-old blue-silver grass near the spring of ice and fire eye is also a little sluggish. Another half-hour passed. The light of recovery in Xiao Yu's hand dissipated. Doupo, who was sitting cross-legged on the ground, slowly opened his eyes. Feeling the changes in his body, Doupo looked down. After seeing his wrinkle-free hands, Doupo's face was full of disbelief. "Grandpa, use this." At this moment, Doupo Yan's excited voice came. Doupo looked up. Doupo Yan's eyes were full of excitement. An ice mirror as tall as a person was condensed and handed over to him. Seeing this, Doupo used his soul power to pull up the ice mirror. Under the influence of Doupo's soul power, the half-meter-high mirror is suspended in midair. "Look at yourself in the mirror." Doupo's eyes widened. His white hair has turned black and shiny. "All the wrinkles on my body have disappeared. The muscles in the limbs also began to bulge." At this time, he looked more like a middle-aged man in his 30s or 40s. It is no longer the old look it had before. Doupo stood up suddenly. Walked towards the mirror. During this process, the crackling sounds of muscles and bones continued to sound. After a while, Doupo regained consciousness. He said to Xiao Yu in a hoarse voice, "Xiao Yu, thank you." After a soul master enters a titled Douluo, it will have a lifespan of 300 years. At the same time, each level of soul power gained can lead to a lifespan of 100 years. Doupo is only in his 70s now, compared to his lifespan. His old look is obviously abnormal. The toxins in his body eroded his body, causing him to become like this. Xiao Yu smiled at Doupo. "Grandpa, I just did what I should do." After a pause, Xiao Yu spoke again. "Grandpa, I still have some secrets to tell you and Sister Yanyan." "Wait a minute, don't be surprised." Quote. Then, in the surprised eyes of the two people, Xiao Yu put away his blue-silver Emperor martial spirit and slowly opened his left hand. A pink beret appeared in his hand. At the same time, the blood-red 100,000-year-old soul ring exuded an astonishing power. Doupo asked in shock, "Xiao Yu, are you a twin martial spirit? Is your first soul ring still at the 100,000-year level?" Quote. Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded. "It's not over yet, let me introduce you to someone else." As he spoke, Xiao Yu looked at his 100,000-year soul ring. He said to Xiao Wu with his mental power, "Don't sleep, Xiao Wu." As Xiao Yu's voice fell, Xiao Wu's figure slowly appeared in midair. "I saw a girl suddenly appeared in front of me." Doupo Yan was a little dumbfounded. Xiao Yu didn't care so much and explained, "Grandpa, Sister Yanyan, I have been planning to tell you about this for a long time, but I never found the right time." With that said, Xiao Yu pointed at Xiao Wu and introduced, "My companion, the master of theory, a 100,000-year soul beast, Xiao Wu." Quote. After Xiao Yu finished speaking, Xiao Wu also said hello to Doupo and Doupo Yan. "Hello, my name is Xiao Wu." Dancing dance. Afterwards, Xiao Yu didn't wait for Doupo Yan and Doupo Yan to ask questions. "Let's start talking directly." Xiao Yu awakens his martial soul. Xiao Wu sacrificed it to him, and then Xiao Wu helped him cultivate the blue-silver grass. They were also told about the ice and fire eyes. After 1 hour, Doupo Yan reached out and held Xiao Yu's face and looked at it. "Xiao Yu, such a bizarre experience has happened to you. Am I dreaming now? Quote, seeing Dugu Yan's little face so close to him, Xiao Yu directly attacked him. After a while, looking at Dugu Yan who was blushing, Xiao Yu tilted his head and asked, Sister Yan Yan, what do you think? Dugu Yan buried his head and said nothing, but stretched out his hand to beat Xiao Yu's chest. Snort. Xiao Wu on the side hummed softly. Xiao Yu, it's time for you to get down to business. Hearing this, Xiao Yu let go of Dugu Yan, looked at Dugu Bo and said seriously, Grandpa, I'm going to go to the Killing City for training. I have been training in the spirit fighting arena during this time. This is what I prepared for this trip to the Killing City. There is a divine test of God Shira in the Killing City. So I have to take a trip. Xiao Yu didn't understand what a god was. What is the nature of divine status? Therefore, Xiao Yu was not sure whether he could successfully build his own godhood in the future. After thinking about it, Xiao Yu decided to go to the Slaughter City. First, get a Shira god's godhood as a guarantee. The Slaughter City, another godhood inheritance. Dugu Bo couldn't help but murmur. Xiao Yu did not give Dugu Bo a chance to think, and then said, Grandpa, I will enter the Slaughter City for training. At least 1 year, at most 2 years, I will definitely come out. During this time, I hope you can help me complete 2 things. Hearing Xiao Yu say this, Dugu Bo said to Xiao Yu with care, Xiao Yu, you say it. Even if you want the head of Emperor Shui Yi, I will send it to you. Hearing this, Xiao Yu smiled and waved his hand at Dugu Bo. Grandpa, that's not necessary. It's useless for me to have Shui Yi's head. I need you to help me find 2 immortal herbs. 2 immortal herbs. Dugu Bo was a little puzzled. Xiao Yu had just told him about the yin-yang eyes and the immortal grass. There are still some immortal grass left. Xiao Yu doesn't need to look for it at all. Seeing Dugu Bo's puzzled expression, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Grandpa, one of the immortal grasses is called Crystal Blood Dragon Ginseng. It should be collected by the patriarch of the Mini clan now. This immortal grass is easier to obtain. The other immortal grass is the 10,000 years 9th grade Ginseng King. As he spoke, Xiao Yu looked at Xiao Wu beside him. After receiving Xiao Yu's eye signal, Xiao Wu continued to add, the 10,000 years 9th grade Ginseng King is elusive, but it does exist. Senior, you now have a huge force like the Tiando Chamber of Commerce. You just need to pay more attention to the news in this regard. It would be best if you can find it, but it's okay if you can't find the 10,000 years 9th grade Ginseng King. But the Crystal Blood Dragon Ginseng must be obtained. After hearing Xiao Wu's words, Dugu Bo nodded. Then, Dugu Bo looked at Xiao Yu and asked, Xiao Yu, what are you looking for these 2 immortal herbs for? Hearing this, Xiao Yu took out the life seed of the Blue-Silver Emperor. My martial soul evolution depends on the sacrifice of the Blue-Silver Emperor Shaolan. Shaolan can absorb these immortal herbs to complete the evolution. After Shaolan sacrifices to me, I will also get the bonus of immortal herbs. At the same time, my soul skills will also be affected by Shaolan's absorption of these immortal herbs. At this time, Xiao Wu on the side took over Xiao Yu's words and added, Shaolan has completed 2 evolutions. If she wants to continue to evolve to a higher level, she must lay a solid foundation. Therefore, after Shaolan is reborn again, I hope she can absorb the 8-petal immortal orchid, the 9th grade purple fungus, the Crystal Blood Dragon Ginseng, the 10,000-year-old 9th grade Ginseng King, these immortal herbs that can strengthen the foundation. 10,000-year-old 9th grade Ginseng King. One of the 3 conditions for Xiao Wu's resurrection mentioned by Ming. Tang San didn't find it, so he used the Crystal Blood Dragon Ginseng instead. Chapter 68. The next morning, Ice and Fire Eyes. Still in the original position, Xiao Yu replanted Shaolan, relying on the sacrifice of those 1,000-year-old blue-silver grass. Shaolan had just regained her 500 years of cultivation, but her soul was still a little weak. One of Shaolan's branches was placed on Xiao Yu's body, and a soft voice sounded in Xiao Yu's mind. Xiao Yu, what are they? Xiao Yu heard Shaolan's confusion and turned to look at Dugu Bo and Dugu Yan behind him. Shaolan, listen to me slowly. Xiao Yu told Shaolan everything that happened during this period. Finally, Xiao Yu added, Shaolan, it will take me 1 to 2 years to go to the Killing City this time. You can just practice with peace of mind during this period. Hearing Xiao Yu say that he would be away for more than a year, Shaolan's branches and leaves wrapped tightly around Xiao Yu's arm. After a while, Shaolan's voice just sounded, "Xiao Yu, you must pay attention to your safety. I will wait here for you to come back." After Xiao Yu nodded at Shaolan, he turned to look at Doupo and said, "Grandpa, Sister Yanyan, just now, Shaolan got the blue-silver grass and received the sacrifice of the blue-silver grass. You have also seen the release of the light of life to give back to these blue-silver grass. Shaolan's light of life can help those blue-silver grasses recover. It also enhances their potential." After hearing what Xiao Yu said, Doupo looked around subconsciously. After careful observation, Doupo soon discovered the status of the blue-silver grass that had been drained of vitality many times has been restored. At the same time, their cultivation seems to have improved to a certain extent. Just when Doupo was wondering why Xiao Yu specifically mentioned this point, Xiao Yu's voice sounded again. "Grandpa, after Shaolan completed his evolution, I think her light of life can already be effective on life forms other than blue-silver grass. I just don't know the specific effect." Hearing this, Doupo immediately reacted and looked at Shaolan in shock. Is the light of life of this blue-silver emperor similar to Xiao Yu's fourth soul skill? If that's the case, Yanyan's cultivation speed will definitely reach a higher level in the future. Thinking of this, Doupo solemnly said to Xiao Yu, "Xiao Yu, don't worry, I will take good care of this blue-silver emperor." After hearing this, Xiao Yu continued, "Grandpa, new toxins are produced in your body every day. These newly created toxins will continue to corrode your body. So during the time I was away, you should definitely visit here regularly. Shaolan's light of life can also replenish the vitality in your body." Hearing what Xiao Yu said, Doupo paid more attention to the blue-silver emperor. Last night, with the help of Xiao Yu, Doupo's body regained its vitality. Although it was only a short time, Doupo had already realized the benefits of his current body. Compared to before, the speed of his soul power has been increased countless times. At the same time, Doupo also felt that the opportunity for him to break through the 93rd level of soul power had come. After thinking of this, Doupo nodded towards Xiao Yu. "Xiao Yu, I understand. I'll send you to the killing city first and wait until I come back. I will personally deal with the crystal blood dragon ginseng matter. The king of 10,000 years of 9-grade ginseng. I will also use the power of the Chamber of Commerce to search with all my strength." Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded. Just as Xiao Yu was about to exchange a few words with Doupo, he suddenly thought of Qian Runshui. The power of the Tiando Chamber of Commerce is still growing. Grandpa will have more and more contact with Qian Runshui in the future. Regarding Qian Runshui, we must explain this matter to him clearly. We can't let him have a conflict with Prince Shuexing and Qian Runshui. Thinking of this, Xiao Yu grabbed Doupo's arm and said, "Grandpa, there is something I forgot to tell you just now." Facing Doupo's confused eyes, Xiao Yu informed Doupo of Qian Runshui's plan to steal the country. Finally, Xiao Yu added, "Grandpa, I have told you about the strength of Wuhun Palace a long time ago. You must pay attention. Don't ever conflict with Shui Qinghe, who is disguised as Qian Runshui." Hearing this, Doupo rubbed his eyebrows and said, "Xiao Yu, I understand." After hearing Doupo's promise, Xiao Yu breathed a sigh of relief. Xiao Yu turned to look at Doupo, who had been standing by the side without speaking for a long time. At this time, Doupo's eye circles were slightly red and his face was a little haggard. After learning that Xiao Yu decided to go to the killing capital, Doupo felt a little uneasy. She wanted to go with Xiao Yu, but Xiao Yu refused. At the same time, she also learned about the dangers of the killing city from Doupo. This made Doupo very worried about Xiao Yu's safety. But until the end, Doupo did not speak to stop Xiao Yu from leaving. Doupo knew it in his heart. Xiao Yu wants to continue to become stronger, and he cannot be an obstacle to Xiao Yu. Blindly trying to tie Xiao Yu to his side will only gradually widen the distance between the two. Therefore, no matter how much reluctance he felt in his heart, Doupo never complained. Looking at the haggard girl in front of him, Xiao Yu sighed and stretched out his hand to hug Doupo into his arms, patted her back gently and said. After sensing Xiao Yu's movements, Doupo cried uncontrollably. Tears wet Xiao Yu's clothes. After all, Du Guyan is just a 16-year-old girl. You will soon be separated from your lover, and the safety of the other person may not even be guaranteed. This makes Du Guyan's inner sense of security seriously lacking. Seeing this, Du Bo on the side and flew out, leaving space for the two of them. About 10 minutes later, Du Guyan's emotions gradually calmed down. She raised her head and looked at Xiao Yu and said, 2 years at most. Xiao Yu, if you don't come out of the killing city, I will go in and find you myself. Looking at Du Guyan's serious expression, Xiao Yu nodded slightly. Then, Xiao Yu reached out and brushed away the remaining tears on Du Guyan's face. Sister Yan, these 2 years have passed. You also need to practice hard. When I come back, I will test the results. Quote. Neither of them spoke anymore, quietly enjoying the rare time alone. Half an hour later, Xiao Yu flew out of the Ice and Fire Eyes alone and found Du Bo who was waiting outside the Ice and Fire Eyes. Du Bo asked with some confusion when he saw no one around Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, where is Yan? Xiao Yu pointed in the direction of the Ice and Fire Eyes. Grandpa, Sister Yan is practicing inside now. After her martial soul possesses the ultimate ice attribute, the environment of the Ice and Fire Eyes can no longer affect her. The abundant vitality of heaven and earth here will speed up her cultivation. After hearing what Xiao Yu said, Du Bo looked at the position of the Bingwo Liangyi eyes, with some worry in his eyes. After sighing, Du Bo silently flew into the eyes of Bingwo Liangyi and prepared sufficient supplies for Du Guyan. After completing all this, Du Bo took Xiao Yu and rushed towards the killing city. At the same time, Platinum Bishop Solace knocked on the door of the prince's mansion. Chapter 69. In the prince's residence. Looking at Solace who came suddenly, Qian Runshui frowned. Wait until the surrounding attendants exit the living room. Snake Spear Douluo behind Qian Runshui asked directly. Solace, what are you doing here? Solace is the Platinum Bishop of Wuhun Palace, and Qian Runshui is currently playing Shui Qinghe, the Crown Prince of Tiando. There is no communication between the two, and Solace, sudden visit is likely to attract the attention of interested people. Solace did not reply to Snake Spear's words, but solemnly spoke to Qian Runshui. Your Highness, there is something I must report to you. Hearing this, Chen Shui nodded gently. Say it. After getting Qian Runshui's permission, Solace began to tell. Your Highness, in recent times, the number of soul beasts in the Sunset Forest has been greatly reduced. At first, we didn't pay much attention to these things. But then, our soul master from the Spirit Hall went to the Sunset Forest to hunt for souls, and accidentally discovered a special plant-type soul beast. While speaking, Solace took out a purple-gray-blue-silver grass from his arms. If Xiao Yu is nearby, he will find it. The blue-silver grass in Solace hands is the same variety as the batch of blue-silver grass he planted in the Sunset Forest half a year ago. Under the pressure of Solace's powerful soul power, this purple-gray-blue-silver grass could not move. Qian Runshui frowned after seeing the purple-gray-blue-silver grass in Solace's hand. Is it just a mutated blue-silver grass? Single quote. Qian Runshui was very confused. But he still motioned for Solace to continue. Seeing this, Solace raised the purple-gray-blue-silver grass in his hand higher, so that Qian Runshui and Snake Spear Douluo and Porpoise Douluo behind her could see clearly. Your Highness, I have already asked the scholars who specialize in theory practice in our Wuhun Palace. They also don't know the origin of this blue-silver grass. The only thing that is certain now is that this thing mutated from blue-silver grass. We named it dark blue-silver grass. Quote. Looking at the blue-silver grass in his hand, Solace's eyes showed a trace of solemnity. Your Highness, the dark blue-silver grass is also extremely aggressive. It is completely different from ordinary plant-type soul beasts, and it will continue to expand its territory. As he spoke, Solace swallowed. This kind of blue-silver grass is not very strong individually. But there are just too many of them. As he spoke, Solace released his soul power suppression on the dark blue-silver grass. At the moment when Solace, soul power was removed, the dark blue-silver grass in Solace, hand quickly danced with branches and leaves and wrapped around Solace, arm. In the horrified eyes of Qian Runshui and the other two titled Douluo, this purple-gray-blue-silver grass easily scratched Solace's clothes. Afterwards, it continued to extend its branches and leaves, and continued to wrap around Solace's arm. Is this blue-silver grass? Seeing this scene, Snake Spear Douluo took 2 steps forward, reached out and grabbed the dark blue-silver grass in Solace's hand. Seeing this, Solace sighed. Elder Snake Spear, please trust the judgment of professionals. We don't know the origin of this dark blue-silver grass. But what can be confirmed is that this blue-silver grass reacts and expands very quickly. Last month, we at Wahundian discovered this blue-silver grass at the edge of the Sunset Forest. I didn't pay much attention to it at the time, but in the past few days, people have reported to me one after another. This kind of violent blue-silver grass also appeared near Tando City. Hearing this, Qian Runshui frowned. Bishop Solace, what you just said is that this kind of blue-silver grass has appeared near Tando City. After seeing Qian Runshui's expression, Solace smiled bitterly and nodded. Your Highness, many people in the villages near Tando City have been attacked by this blue-silver grass. With that said, Solace said to Qian Runshui, Your Highness, although no civilians have died yet, there are already many injured. We must pay attention to this special blue-silver grass. Hearing this, Qian Runshui nodded. Okay, I will report this matter as soon as possible. Bishop Solace, please continue to pay attention. At the same time, you need to arrange personnel to investigate the source of this blue-silver grass. In addition, Bishop Solace, please immediately inform our soul masters under Wuhun Palace to start clearing away these blue-silver grasses with all your strength. Quote. After hearing Qian Runshui's request, Solace nodded. Then Solace said hesitantly, Your Highness, I have a suggestion that may be of some help to this incident. After hearing what Solace said, Qian Runshui, Snake Spear and others all turned their attention to Solace. Explain. Under the gazes of the 3 people, Solace slowly spoke. Your Highness, I don't know if you have noticed the Tando Chamber of Commerce founded by Doupo. The Tando Chamber of Commerce is expanding very quickly. Now, in Tando City, they are involved in all walks of life. I can feel it. This Tando Chamber of Commerce is like a leech sucking the blood of the Tando Empire, becoming more and more terrifying. But Emperor Shui obviously doesn't pay enough attention to Tando Chamber of Commerce. Looking at Qian Runshui, whose expression changed slightly, Solace continued. Your Highness, we can leave this matter to the people of Tando Chamber of Commerce. If we let them take action, our Wuhun Hall can reduce or even not arrange personnel to come to Tando City. Emperor Shui Yi will not be afraid of our Wuhun Hall because of this incident. Instead, he will shift the focus of attention to Tando Chamber of Commerce. After listening to Sereth, Qian Runshui frowned and thought. The Tando Chamber of Commerce should indeed be brought out to see the light. However, this kind of thing involves many civilians. I can't rely entirely on Doupo's Tando Chamber of Commerce, as Sereth said. I still have to ask for help from Wuhun City, but I still need to consider the number of people. After thinking of this, Qian Runshui said to Sereth. Bishop Sereth, your suggestion is very good, I will adopt it. After a pause, Qian Runshui said again. However, you should still report this incident. Wuhun City still needs to send some soul masters here. I will personally notify Shui Yi later. Hearing this, Sereth nodded and quietly left the hall. Qian Runshui turned her head and looked at Snake Spear Douluo behind her. Elder Snake Spear, please go to the Sunset Forest to investigate. Take a general look at the growth of these dark blue-silver grasses, and inform me after sorting out the information. Yes, Your Highness. Snake Spear Douluo bowed slightly to Qian Runshui. Then he rushed towards the direction of the Sunset Forest. After looking at the Snake Spear Douluo who was going away, Qian Runshui turned her head and said to Thorny Porpoise Douluo. Elder Thorny Porpoise, let's go to the Tando Chamber of Commerce to meet this self-made President Doupo. Chapter 70. 1 hour later, Tando Chamber of Commerce headquarters. What? You said Doupo went out last night? Yes, Your Highness. Qian Runshui frowned and looked at the staff in front of her. Do you know when Doupo will be back? Hearing this, the staff of Tando Chamber of Commerce said in a panic. Your Highness, I'm really sorry, I really don't know. After hearing the words of this staff, Qian Runshui frowned. I just happened to miss Doupo, and this matter can't be delayed. Thinking of this, Qian Runshui waved her hand to signal the staff in front of her to leave. Then, Qian Runshui turned her head and looked at the Thorny Porpoise Douluo behind her. Elder Thorny Porpoise, let's go to the Tando Palace now. This matter is of great importance, and we don't have enough manpower. Since Doupo is not here, let's mobilize the manpower and material resources of this Tando Chamber of Commerce through Prince Xuexing. Yes, Your Highness. Half an hour later, Qian Runshui brought Thorny Porpoise Douluo to the Tando Palace. Thorny Porpoise Douluo waited outside the hall, and Qian Runshui went to see Emperor Shuiyi alone. Inside the hall, Emperor Shuiyi looked at Qian Runshui with some doubt. Qinghe, aren't you going to visit Doupo today? After hearing Emperor Shuiyi's question, Qian Runshui didn't waste time and took out the dark blue-silver grass brought by Ceres. Looking at the dark blue-silver grass in Qian Runshui's hand, Emperor Shuiyi said with some doubt. Qinghe, what are you going to do with this thing? Father, this thing was found by me near Tando City. Qian Runshui began to relay the information she got from Ceres to Emperor Shuiyi. As Qian Runshui told the story, Emperor Shuiyi's face gradually became solemn. As an emperor, he clearly realized how much harm the seemingly insignificant blue-silver grass in Qian Runshui's hand would bring. Emperor Shuiyi said to the attendant beside him, "Go and call Prince Xuexing." "Yes, Your Majesty." Looking at the attendant's back as he left, Qian Runshui continued. "Father, do we need to contact the people in the Spirit Hall about this matter?" After hearing Qian Runshui's words, Emperor Shuiyi frowned and thought. Seeing this, Qian Runshui did not continue to speak, and patiently waited for Emperor Shuiyi to make a decision. After a while, Emperor Shuiyi spoke. "Qinghe, just notify the Spirit Hall. There is no need for them to intervene in this matter. My Tando Empire has sufficient manpower and material resources, and there is no need for their Spirit Hall." Hearing this, Qian Runshui's eyes flashed with anger. This Emperor Shuiyi is still on guard against our Spirit Hall. He still refused to make concessions on such a matter that concerns thousands of civilians. Perhaps, I should consider speeding up the progress of the plan. Qian Runshui showed no doubt on her face. She bowed her head and said respectfully. "Yes, Father." At this moment, Prince Xuexing and the fourth Prince Shui Beng walked into the palace quickly. Before he stopped, Prince Xuexing asked, "Your Majesty, what happened that you summoned me so urgently?" As he spoke, Prince Xuexing glanced at Qian Runshui beside him without leaving a trace. "Your Majesty, is your body completely gone, and you want to pass the throne to Shui Qinghe now?" After hearing what Prince Xuexing said, Emperor Shuiyi looked at Qian Runshui beside him. "Qinghe, you come and tell them." Hearing this, Qian Runshui nodded and relayed the matter of the dark blue-silver grass to Prince Xuexing and Shui Beng, who had just arrived. 2 or 3 minutes later, Qian Runshui roughly recounted the matter. Then, before Shui Xing could speak, Shui Beng came to Emperor Shuiyi and said, "Father, this is just a small matter. You can leave it to me and my uncle. You don't need to mobilize the Empire's troops. Tando Chamber of Commerce has manpower and material resources that are no less than the Empire. And Tando Chamber of Commerce has a part of my uncle. We are fully capable of." "Okay, Shui Beng, just listen to your Majesty's arrangements." Prince Shui Xing interrupted Shui Beng. A trace of anger flashed in his eyes when he looked at Shui Beng. Shui Beng, this idiot. He actually said that Tando Chamber of Commerce has manpower and material resources that are no less than the Empire. Are you looking for trouble for me? Single quote. Thinking of this, Prince Shui Xing quietly raised his head and glanced at Emperor Shuiyi, who was sitting on the stage. After seeing that Emperor Shuiyi had no reaction, Prince Shui Xing's face became worse. He had been with Emperor Shuiyi for many years, so how could he not know Emperor Shuiyi's temper? This expressionless state shows that Emperor Shuiyi is really afraid of Tando Chamber of Commerce. At this time, Prince Shui Xing was a little annoyed. Why did I choose a waste like Shui Beng? Just when Prince Shui Xing wanted to defend himself and save the situation. Qian Runshui spoke. "Father, Prince Shui Xing is right. Let Tando Chamber of Commerce handle this matter. I believe they have the ability to handle this matter well." As she said that, Qian Runshui looked at Prince Shui Xing, who had a livid face, and said, "Uncle Shui Xing, am I right? You must have the ability to handle this matter well." As soon as Qian Runshui finished speaking, Shui Beng jumped out and said, "Shui Qinghe, just watch from the side. My uncle and I will take care of things this time." Quote. Seeing this, Qian Runshui said nothing. He just turned to look at Emperor Shui on the throne. Emperor Shui Yi glanced at Shui Beng coldly and said in a deep voice to Prince Shui Xing. Shui Xing, let this matter be handled by your Tiando Chamber of Commerce. I hope you can give me a satisfactory answer. Hearing this, Prince Shuixing groaned secretly in his heart, but he still spoke respectfully. Yes, Your Majesty. After getting the reply from Prince Snow Star, Emperor Shui Yi waved his hand at Prince Shui Xing and Shui Beng. Okay, you go down. Seeing this, Prince Shui Xing left the hall with Shui Beng, who was still a little excited. Wait until the two figures disappear. Emperor Shui Yi rubbed his brows tiredly. He turned to look at Qian Runshui and said, Qinghe, your uncle is quite capable. After you ascend the throne, you still need to take precautions. Quote. After hearing what Emperor Shui Yi said, Qian Runshui pretended to be panicked. Father, what are you talking about? You are in your prime, and the Tiando Empire is still waiting for you. Okay, I know my body myself. Emperor Shui Yi directly interrupted Qian Runshui's words. Then, there was a hint of gentleness in his eyes. Qinghe, I may not be able to survive for a few more years. I will pave the way for you before I leave. Father. Hearing this, Qian Runshui made a tearful expression. Seeing this, Emperor Shui sighed. He waved his hand at Qian Runshui. You go down too. Hearing this, Qian Runshui slowly exited the palace and walked towards her prince's residence. Chapter 71 The King of Dark Blue Silver Grass. 2 days later. In the prince's mansion, Qian Runshui was practicing in the secret room. Qian Runshui opened her eyes and looked at the entrance of the secret room. The golden soul power on her body flowed. The next second, she turned into Shui Qinghe. Qian Runshui walked out of the secret room quickly. She looked up and saw the figures of Snake Spear Douluo and Thorny Porpoise Douluo. After seeing Qian Runshui's figure, Snake Spear Douluo was picking up something at his feet and said to Qian Runshui. Your Highness, please look at this. Hearing this, Qian Runshui looked at it intently. An enlarged version of the dark blue-silver grass appeared in her eyes. The main trunk of the blue-silver grass was nearly 3 meters long, and dozens of black branches extended from the main trunk. Compared with the ordinary dark blue-silver grass that Qian Runshui had seen before, this enlarged version of the dark blue-silver grass looked more hideous. Its branches are all black, with fine and sharp serrations all over the edges. The leaves are also covered with barbs that are difficult to see with the naked eye. There is also a narrow blood groove in the center of each branch. Looking at the dark blue-silver grass in front of him, Qian Runshui asked in a deep voice, Elder Snake Spear, where did you find this dark blue-silver grass? Does this plant-based soul beast evolve so quickly? After hearing Qian Runshui's words, Snake Spear Douluo began to explain. Your Highness, I found this giant dark blue-silver grass in the depths of the Sunset Forest. As he said that, Snake Spear Douluo slightly released his soul power suppression. The next moment, the giant dark blue-silver grass wrapped around Snake Spear Douluo. Dozens of branches wrapped around Snake Spear Douluo like tentacles. Then, the blood groove of its branches sprayed purple-black venom towards Snake Spear Douluo. HMPH. Snake Spear Douluo snorted coldly. The soul power surged around him, breaking free from the restraints of the dark blue-silver grass. Under the protection of the soul power, the venom sprayed by the dark blue-silver grass did not hurt Snake Spear Douluo. Hiss. After the venom fell on the ground, it corroded a big hole in the stone floor tiles. Looking at Snake Spear Douluo wrapped by a dozen black tentacles, Qian Runshui felt a little cold in her heart. Be quiet. Bang. Snake Spear Douluo stepped on the giant dark blue-silver grass. Under the suppression of Snake Spear Douluo's soul power, the dark blue-silver grass shrank again. Seeing this, Snake Spear Douluo turned his head and looked at Qian Runshui and said, Your Highness, this is not an ordinary dark blue-silver grass. Its cultivation is more than 10,000 years. I think it might be more appropriate to call it the Dark Blue-Silver King. Hearing this, Qian Runshui nodded slightly. She approved of Snake Spear Douluo's words. After getting Qian Runshui's approval, Snake Spear continued. The Dark Blue-Silver King has extremely strong combat power. Ordinary 10,000-year soul beasts are definitely not his opponents. I have searched around in the Sunset Forest these 2 days. Except for the Dark Blue-Silver King under my feet, I have not found a second Dark Blue-Silver King. Speaking, Snake Spear Douluo showed a hint of pride on his face. Your Highness, I think this thing is very likely the source of this blue-silver grass disaster. I have successfully eliminated this thing. The remaining ordinary blue-silver grass with low cultivation only needs to be handed over to those ordinary soul masters to deal with. Is there only this one? Qian Runshui frowned and looked at Snake Spear Douluo. Snake Spear Douluo nodded confidently. Your Highness, there must be only one dark blue-silver king. From my perspective as a titled Douluo, it is impossible for such a terrifying plant-type soul beast to produce many at once. After receiving the affirmative answer from Snake Spear Douluo, Qian Runshui still had some doubts. But she did not say much. Qian Runshui nodded silently, indicating that she knew. This matter is too important to be careless. I will contact Grandpa later and ask him to arrange for someone to come and investigate. Single quote. Thinking of this, Qian Runshui said to Snake Spear Douluo. Snake Spear Elder, please get rid of this thing. Hearing this, Snake Spear Douluo shook his head at Qian Runshui. Your Highness, you don't know that this thing is still very useful. After hearing what Snake Spear Douluo said, Qian Runshui looked at Snake Spear Douluo with some confusion. Seeing this, Snake Spear Douluo did not continue to keep it a secret. Your Highness, when I found this dark blue-silver king, it was devouring a soul beast with 5,000 years of cultivation. I saw with my own eyes that this dark blue-silver king increased its cultivation by 1,000 years in just a few hours. I suspect that other dark blue-silver grasses also have this ability. Speaking, Snake Spear Douluo's eyes showed greed. Your Highness, we can completely raise this thing ourselves. When it becomes a 100,000-year soul beast, we will harvest its soul rings and soul bones. A 100,000-year soul ring and soul bone are the treasures of the Soul Master world, and are what every soul master dreams of. But 100,000-year soul beasts have become extinct on the continent. If it is really possible to obtain 100,000-year soul rings and soul bones in batches by breeding this kind of dark blue-silver grass, the foundation of the Spirit Hall will definitely be greatly enhanced. After hearing what Snake Spear Douluo said, Qian Runshui lowered her head and thought. After a moment, Qian Runshui looked up at Snake Spear Douluo. Elder Snake Spear, do you know how many 10,000-year soul beasts are needed to feed this dark blue-silver king into a 100,000-year soul beast? Seeing the hesitation on Snake Spear Douluo's face, Qian Runshui continued. A soul master needs to consume a lot of soul rings in his lifetime. The growth of soul beasts cannot keep up with the speed of soul masters' breakthroughs. According to this situation, after hundreds or thousands of years, soul beasts may become extinct. Finally, Qian Runshui added, but now is a special period. It is no problem to cultivate some 100,000-year soul beasts to increase the strength of the elders of my Wuhun Hall. It's just that the degree needs to be strictly controlled. I will tell my grandfather about it and let him decide. After hearing Qian Runshui say that he would tell Qian Douluo about it, Snake Spear Douluo bowed and said, Yes, Your Highness. At the same time, in the depths of the Sunset Forest, 7 or 8 dark blue-silver kings were crawling in front of a plant. That was also a dark blue-silver king. But it was different from other dark blue-silver kings. Its trunk was already more than 10 meters high, with countless black branches falling near its trunk. Near its branches, there were dozens of shrunken human skins. From a distance, this dark blue-silver king looked like a giant willow tree. Judging from its aura, this dark blue-silver king has been cultivated for nearly 50,000 years. At the same time, some golden lines of the blue-silver emperor logo also faintly appeared on its leaf veins. Buzz! An invisible wave came out, and a strange human face appeared on the branches of this giant dark blue-silver king. Pass on my order, starting today. Dark blue-silver grass over 1,000 years old will be temporarily hidden. During this period, members of my clan must not easily prey on it. After saying that, this dark blue-silver king looked in the direction of the yin-yang eye of ice and fire. After I become a 100,000-year soul beast, I will seize your throne. Chapter 72, City of Slaughter. 10 days later, in the tavern of the town where the killing capital is located, Xiao Wu and Doupo, dressed in black robes, were sitting in the corner of the tavern. The rest of the people in the tavern, he looked at Xiao Wu and Doupo who were hiding under their black robes with malicious eyes. Xiao Wu ignored those glances. he said to the waiter not far away. Have a Bloody Mary, you sure? After hearing Xiao Yu's words, the waiter raised his eyebrows. He looked at Xiao Yu's face. After seeing Xiao Yu's appearance under the black robe, the waiter felt disdain in his heart. Doupo noticed the waiter's scrutinizing gaze. Doupo snorted coldly. A terrifying aura oppressed the waiter. After feeling Doupo's momentum, the waiter hurriedly said, "Sorry, Senior, I did not mean it. Just wait a moment, Bloody Mary will be here soon." As he said that, the waiter stepped back in panic. After a while, a glass of dark red turbid liquid was brought to him. After carefully placing the things in front of Xiao Yu, the waiter said respectfully, "Guest, please use." Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded. "Drink the Bloody Mary in front of you in one gulp." Then, Xiao Yu looked at the waiter and asked, "Can I enter the Killing City now?" Xiao Yu just finished speaking. Before the waiter could speak, the spirit masters around him began to yell and curse. "Enter the Killing City? I'm not even qualified to go in, so why are you, a pretty boy? Quote, why do you have such a girly face? Come over here and let me feel refreshed." Amidst the shouts and curses of the crowd, a soul master with a sinister temperament rushed towards Xiao Yu. The next moment, tear, accompanied by the sound of flesh and blood being torn apart. The soul master felt a sharp pain in his throat, and his head flew out. Before his blood burst out, boom, Xiao Yu kicked the headless soul master's body. The soul master flew out upside down. The blood spurted out and splashed on the surrounding guests. Xiao Yu held a golden sword transformed from the blue-silver emperor in his hand and looked at the people in front of him coldly. Seeing this situation, the eyes of those people showed the anger of choosing and devouring others. "Fuck you, kill him, kill that old guy next to you too." While it's hot, the fallen ones all around rushed towards Xiao Yu and Doupo. Seeing this, Xiao Yu had no intention of holding back. The blue-silver emperor martial spirit was summoned by him. As the soul power surged, the blue-silver emperor's branches quickly shot out in all directions. Poof, it's like wearing a candied hawse. Those people flying around were all penetrated by the branches of the blue-silver emperor. Looking at Xiao Yu who was so cruel, a trace of relief flashed in Doupo's eyes. What kind of place is the Killing City? As a veteran titled Douluo, Doupo knows this all too well. This is a city of fallen people. Sneak attacks, plots, poisoning, and betrayal are the main themes of this city. Although Xiao Yu has already demonstrated his fighting ability before, but Doupo was still a little worried. He was worried that Xiao Yu would be merciless after entering the Killing City, leaving hidden dangers for himself. It wasn't until he saw what had just happened that Doupo truly felt relieved. At this time, the waiter on the other side was completely frightened. There are many degenerates who come to the Killing City, but few are as strong as Xiao Yu. The waiter glanced at Xiao Yu, who had killed so many people, but his expression did not change at all. He swallowed secretly. The Killing City is not accessible to everyone. Except for those fallen ones sent by Wuhun Palace, the rest of the Soul Masters must pass the test of the Killing City if they want to enter. It is precisely for this reason that there are so many degenerates waiting to enter the Killing City gathered in this town. Suppressing the fear in his heart, the waiter approached Xiao Yu and said, "Guest, I'm afraid this is against the rules, entering into killing." "Rule? My rules are rules." Quote, Xiao Yu interrupted the waiter directly. "I wanted to speak again when I saw the waiter." Xiao Yu directly pressed the branch of blue-silver emperor against the waiter's throat. Then, in the frightened eyes of the waiter, Xiao Yu said with a smile, "Can I go in now?" As he spoke, Xiao Yu's soul power flashed in his hand. The branches of the blue-silver emperor grew forward a little further. Feeling the stinging sensation of his skin being scratched, the waiter was frightened and backed away. After a while, the waiter who had regained consciousness pointed to the bar and said, "Guest, please." While talking, the waiter pressed a button. The bar slowly opened, revealing the deep entrance underneath. Seeing this, the waiter turned to look at Doupo next to Xiao Yu and asked, "This guest, do you also want to enter the Killing City?" Hearing this, Doupo looked at the waiter. He remembered what Xiao Yu had told him on the way here. The city of slaughter has been established for thousands of years and is ruled by the King of Slaughter. During these 1,000 years, 8 killing gods were born one after another in the interior of the Killing City. The King of Killing this time is Tang Chen, the 99th level titled Douluo Tang Chen, who was known to be invincible on land but has disappeared. According to Xiao Wu, Tang Chen had already lost his body to a soul beast at this time, and that soul beast did not want more killing gods to be born. If Xiao Wu shows enough potential to become, then, this soul beast will most likely take action against Xiao Wu. It is precisely for this reason that Xiao Wu hopes that he can show his methods. After thinking of this, Doupo no longer hesitated. Summon your own martial spirit. 2 yellow, 2 purple and 5 black, 9 gorgeous soul rings appeared at Doupo's feet. After seeing this, the few surviving waiters in the tavern were frightened. Doupo unabashedly displayed his momentum, spreading overwhelmingly to the surroundings. After a while, a small group of black-armored knights rushed out from the deep entrance under the bar. Even though his heart was filled with fear, the leading black-armored knight still spoke to Doupo. This is the city of killing. Even if you are a titled Douluo, you can't. Boom. Before the black-armored knight finished speaking, Doupo appeared in front of him. He kicked out hard, sending the black-armored knight flying away along with his horse. Seeing this situation, the remaining black-armored knights felt as if they were facing a powerful enemy. Buzz. At this moment, a middle-aged soul master with a strong build and a blood-red armor stood in front of Doupo. After seeing Doupo's soul ring, the man summoned his own martial soul without hesitation. Like Doupo, 9 soul rings, 2 yellow, 2 purple and 5 black, appeared at his feet. This is a city of killing, not a place where you can be arrogant. Chapter 73 Transaction. At the entrance of the Slaughter City, Doupo was confronting the titled Douluo, who suddenly appeared. The martial soul of the titled Douluo was a blood-red spear. The spear flashed with a strange blood light. Seeing this, Xiao Wu thought silently. Is this the titled Douluo who was only mentioned in the background story of the original work, belonging to the Slaughter City? I remember that this guy didn't have time to appear. He died directly under the poison of the Snow Swan Kiss. He can be said to be the most frustrated titled Douluo who died in the entire Douluo continent. I don't know what level of soul power this guy has, and what kind of attitude he has towards the King of Slaughter. In addition to his title, there are also many soul Douluos in the Slaughter City. When I snatch the Shira demon sword in the future, these people will probably become my trouble. Should I also throw the Snow Swan Kiss into the Hell Road like Tang San? Just when Xiao Wu was thinking, the unknown titled Douluo unleashed his aura and confronted Doupo. Buzz. When the auras of the two collided, an invisible wave came. The black-armored knights in the tavern were suppressed by the auras of the two and could not move. Bang bang bang. The horses under the black-armored knights and the waiters around them fell directly to the ground. At this time, there were still people standing in the field. In addition to the two titled Douluos in the confrontation, only Xiao Wu was left. Seeing this, a cold light flashed in the eyes of the titled Douluo of the Slaughter City. Who are you? How dare you come to my Slaughter City and act presumptuous? As he said, he pointed his finger at Xiao Wu. You brought this kid here. Old thing, do you believe that I will kill him now? After hearing the threat of this titled Douluo, Doupo sneered. His soul power surged, and countless green poisonous fog enveloped him and Xiao Wu. Under the control of Doupo's soul power, these poisonous fogs always gathered around him and did not spread around. After seeing this scene, the titled Douluo narrowed his eyes slightly. After a moment, he frowned and asked, "Are you Doupo?" After being seen through his origins, Doupo did not intend to hide it. Doupo, level 92, titled Poison. Hearing this, the titled Douluo also spoke. Yi Xiao, level 92, titled Blood Spear. After saying this, Blood Spear Douluo suddenly made a move. Swish. The faint blood light cut through the poisonous fog covering Doupo's figure. Precisely stabbed towards Doupo's heart. Seeing this, Doupo snorted coldly. The fourth soul ring lit up slightly. The green poisonous fire wrapped around his palm. Doupo slightly turned sideways and dodged the attack of Blood Spear Douluo. Bang! Then, Doupo slapped the side of the blood-colored spear fiercely. The green poisonous fire also continued to spread upward along the blood spear. Seeing this, Blood Spear Douluo stomped his left foot on the ground and stepped back a few steps. The blood-red soul power rushed towards the spear in his hand. After extinguishing the poisonous fire, Blood Spear Douluo snorted coldly. It's really level 92. Hearing this, Doupo didn't say anything. Buzz. Doupo's seventh soul ring lit up. He directly summoned the real body of the green phosphorus Snake King. At this time, the poisonous fog around Doupo spread to the entire tavern. At the moment of being wrapped in the poisonous fog, the surrounding black-armored knights and the waiters all fainted with sullen faces. Seeing this, a trace of anger surged in Blood Spear Douluo's heart. But he quickly calmed down. He knew very well that Doupo did not kill him. Otherwise, those black-armored knights and the few surviving waiters would have been poisoned to death. Thinking of this, he suppressed his anger and said to Doupo, "Doupo, what do you want to do?" Hearing this, Doupo pointed at Xiao Wu and said directly, "That's my grandson-in-law. He wants to go to the Slaughter City for training. If he wants to train, just come in. Why are you showing off in front of me?" Blood Spear Douluo interrupted Doupo directly. He looked at Xiao Wu coldly. Seeing this, Doupo said in a deep voice, "I'm not going to disrupt the order of your Slaughter City. But if Xiao Wu died in your Slaughter City for unknown reasons, I promise you, during my lifetime, no soul master below the title Douluo will enter your Slaughter City." Hearing this, the anger in Blood Spear Douluo's eyes became even stronger. In the collision just now, Blood Spear Douluo had already sensed Doupo's soul power. Just as Doupo said, he has broken through to level 92. Blood Spear Douluo knew that under the same soul power level, the battle between him and Doupo could not be decided in a short time. Blood Spear Douluo thought in his heart, "This old poisonous creature has sinister means. If I really fight him, I'm afraid the whole town, even the periphery of the Slaughter City, will be affected by his poison gas. Most of the soul masters in the outer city may die because of this. If the King of Slaughter blames me, I can't afford it." Thinking of this, Blood Spear Douluo suppressed his anger and said, "The City of Slaughter is not a place for fun. Only 8 people have successfully walked out in the past 1,000 years. Your grandson-in-law may not have this ability. You should go back to where you came from." Hearing this, Doupo turned his head and looked at Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu walked out slowly from behind Doupo. Xiao Wu wiped his left hand at his waist, and 2,000-year soul bones were taken out by him. This is the 1,000-year level soul bone that Xiao Wu obtained when he hunted the Pink Lady before. Because he looked down on it, Xiao Wu has never absorbed it, nor has he given it out to others. After seeing the soul bone in Xiao Wu's hand, Blood Spear Douluo was stunned. "What do you mean by this?" Hearing this, Doupo said to Blood Spear Douluo, "You don't need to break the rules of your Slaughter City. You just need to take care of Xiao Wu secretly. These 2,000-year soul bones are my gifts to you. When Xiao Wu successfully walks out of the Slaughter City, I will give you another soul bone that is more than 10,000 years old." After a pause, Doupo continued to add, "I now control a considerable force. If you need, I can form a soul hunting team, like the Spirit Hall. I will send the Fallen to your Slaughter City regularly to replenish your population. At the same time, I can also arrange for people to send you the materials you need regularly. There is no need for us to be so tense, we can completely establish a cooperative relationship." Hearing this, Blood Spear Douluo fell into deep thought. Doupo's attitude is very clear. First show your strength, and then express your desire to cooperate. If I don't agree with the character of this old poisoner, I'm afraid he will really shamelessly attack those fallen who want to enter the Slaughter City. The 3 of them didn't say anything, and the atmosphere fell silent. After a moment, a cold voice sounded, "I agree to the cooperation." After hearing the voice, Xiao Wu and others looked behind Blood Spear Douluo. A tall and thin figure slowly walked out from the shadows. Chapter 74. At the entrance of the Slaughter City. After the King of Slaughter walked out, Blood Spear Douluo bowed slightly to the King of Slaughter and saluted. "Meet the King of Slaughter." Hearing this, the King of Slaughter waved his hand at Blood Spear Douluo. Then, the King of Slaughter looked at Doupo with his scarlet eyes. The pressure of the title Douluo was revealed without any concealment. Under the gaze of the King of Slaughter, Doupo felt a chill in his heart. HMPH. Doupo snorted coldly. He stared at the King of Slaughter without giving in. At the same time, Doupo moved a few steps towards Xiao Wu. Doupo had learned from Xiao Wu that the current King of Slaughter had been possessed by a soul beast. The King of Slaughter was not a normal human being. His thoughts were hard to guess. Doubo's muscles were tense, and he was ready to run away with Xiao Yu. After seeing the King of Slaughter and Doubo confront each other, Blood Spear Douluo also looked at Xiao Yu. He knew very well that it was not easy to keep Doubo. If he really wanted to make a move, the target could only be Xiao Yu. After noticing Blood Spear Douluo's sight, Xiao Yu's heart sank. It was his idea to let Doubo show off his muscles to the King of Slaughter in advance. He thought this was something that had to be done. In the original work, it was specifically mentioned. The birth of each god of slaughter would bring serious damage to the city of slaughter. At the same time, there was a prophecy in the city of slaughter that the city of slaughter would be destroyed by a god of slaughter. It was precisely because of these reasons that the King of Slaughter had malice towards Tang San and Huliena. If it weren't for the fear of Bibi Dong and Tang Hao, the two gods of slaughter who walked out of the city of slaughter, the King of Slaughter would have attacked Tang San and Huliena long ago. If the King of Slaughter didn't know that Doubo had the means to threaten the city of slaughter. When Xiao Yu really showed the potential to become the new god of slaughter, the King of Slaughter will definitely attack Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, who was sandwiched between three title Douluo, was also a little nervous at this time. Although Grandpa does not have the god of slaughter domain, because of the special way of fighting, he can cause serious damage to the killing city without entering the killing city. At the same time, Grandpa also mentioned before that he would block the killing town and prevent newcomers from entering the killing city. If the King of Slaughter is not absolutely sure that he can take down Grandpa, he will most likely not take action. However, no one knows what he is thinking. Thinking of this, Xiao Yu focused his attention and was ready to use the teleportation soul skill to escape at any time. In this situation, the atmosphere between the two sides dropped to the freezing point again. After a while, the King of Slaughter suddenly laughed out loud, breaking the atmosphere in the field. The two guests don't need to be so nervous, I won't do anything to you. While speaking, the King of Slaughter took 2 steps back and withdrew his momentum. After seeing the reaction of the King of Slaughter, Xiao Yu and Doubo did not relax, still maintaining the tense posture just now. Seeing this, the King of Slaughter turned his head to look at the soul bone in Xiao Yu's hand, and then looked at the blood spear Douluo not far away. Go over and take the soul bone. After receiving the instructions from the King of Slaughter, Blood Spear Douluo walked towards Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu did not hesitate and directly handed the 2,000-year soul bones in his hand to Blood Spear Douluo. After seeing this scene, the King of Slaughter glanced at Doubo and said slowly, "There is no hatred between us. I accept the gift you gave me, and the matter of you injuring my Slaughter City staff before is over. You can rest assured that I will not do anything to your grandson-in-law." As he spoke, the tone of the King of Slaughter gradually became serious. "But there is one thing I need to tell you. Once you enter my killing city, you need to abide by the rules of my killing city. I will not attack your grandson-in-law, but if he is not capable enough, he cannot get out of the killing city. You can't blame me, otherwise, I may have to organize a hunting operation." After hearing the words of the King of Killing, Doubo's face remained unchanged. "It should be so." After thinking for a while, Doubo continued, "I will arrange some people to enter your killing city later. I will also arrange people to deliver supplies to your killing city regularly. I will learn about Xiao Yu from them. I hope you don't break your promise. Otherwise, my poison formation will definitely lock your killing city." After listening to Doubo patiently, the King of Killing nodded. "Yes, you can arrange people to come in at any time." As he said, the King of Killing looked at Doubo and said, "You should know the rules of my killing city." "Yes." After getting Doubo's reply, the Killing King added, "I will arrange a weaker opponent for your grandson-in-law. Try to give him a better chance of passing the killing field." As he spoke, the Killing King raised his voice. "However, because of him, many people in my killing city will die. You, Doubo, need to send 1,000 fallen to my killing city every year." After hearing the words of the King of Slaughter, Doubo frowned. 1,000 people, impossible. It's impossible. It's not so easy to build a soul hunting team. Hearing this, the King of Slaughter said calmly, "In the first 3 years, you don't need to send so many fallen people to my slaughter city. I don't require all these fallen people to be soul masters. It doesn't matter if you catch some ordinary people from the prisons of various cities and send them here. After 3 years, you can send Soul Master level fallen people to my slaughter city. After hearing the words of the King of Slaughter, Xiao Yu and Doupo looked at each other. They immediately understood what each other meant. Doupo coughed lightly and said, "Okay, I agree to your request." After seeing the expressions of Doupo and Xiao Yu, the King of Slaughter glanced at Xiao Yu without leaving a trace. Then, he said to Blood Spear Douluo, "Bring this kid in." As he said, the King of Slaughter turned and walked towards the entrance of the slaughter city. Seeing this, Blood Spear Douluo was confused, but he didn't ask any more questions. He waved at Xiao Yu, and then followed the footsteps of the King of Slaughter. Looking at the backs of the two people going away, Xiao Yu took a deep breath. He turned his head and looked at Doupo and said, "Grandpa, I'll go in first. 2 years, at most 2 years, I will definitely walk out of it." Saying that, Xiao Yu didn't give Doupo a chance to speak, and turned to walk towards the deep cave. Before the figure completely sank into the darkness, Xiao Yu's footsteps stopped. He turned his head and looked at Doupo and said, "Grandpa, if I don't walk out of the slaughter city within 2 years, I must stop Sister Yanyan. Let her inherit whichever opportunity with peace of mind. With Shaolan's help, I believe it won't be difficult. After she succeeds, everything is possible." Chapter 75, Killing Field of Hell. In the Killing City, Xiao Yu silently followed Blood Spear Douluo. At this time, the King of Slaughter had long disappeared. Looking at the increasingly weird scenery around him, Xiao Yu started thinking in his heart, "I don't know whether it's right or wrong for me to enter the city of killing to search for the inheritance of God Shira." Just hesitated for a moment. Xiao Yu's eyes became firm. "Although I already have the idea of creating my own god, but I still have no clue on how to build my own god throne. Since I came to this world, I have already grabbed so many opportunities. It's impossible for me not to seek the position of god. Poseidon is only a first-level god, but Shira god is the law enforcement god of the god realm. Even if he is not a god king, he is almost there. With a better divine inheritance in front of me, I naturally want to pursue a better one. The benefits are right in front of you. I can't take any risks. What's more, I have already made enough preparations. Judging from the current situation, there is a high probability that the King of Slaughter will not take action against me. Even if the worst happens, the King of Slaughter still has ill intentions towards me, so I can stay dormant for the time being. After Yan Yan inherits the position of Poseidon, then let her help me seize the Shira inheritance." Just when Xiao Yu was thinking, Blood Spear Douluo suddenly stopped, turned to look at Xiao Yu and said, "Hey, that kid, wait a minute." Hearing this, Xiao Yu raised his head and looked at Blood Spear Douluo. "Senior, what can I do for you?" After seeing Xiao Yu's confused expression, Blood Spear Douluo said without any secret, "Didn't you say that after you go out, you will send us a 10,000-year soul bone to our killing city?" As he spoke, Blood Spear Douluo showed a hint of greed in his eyes. The soul bones in the Slaughter King's body are already full. He no longer needs soul bones. Except for the King of Killing. Am I, the titled Douluo, the strongest person in the entire killing city? If this kid really sends his soul bone, then there is a high probability that I will absorb it. Single quote. Thinking of this, Blood Spear Douluo spoke. "Kid, when the people arranged by Grandpa you come in, you tell them. What I need is a trunk bone that is more than 10,000 years old." Hearing this, Xiao Yu felt a little relieved. It was a good thing for Blood Spear Douluo to have desires. As long as there is a need, there is a way to handle him. Thinking of this, Xiao Yu pretended to be obedient and said, "Senior, I will mention the soul bone matter to them." After receiving a satisfactory answer, Blood Spear Douluo showed a smile in his eyes. He patted Xiao Yu on the shoulder and threw an identity badge to Xiao Yu. Afterwards, Blood Spear Douluo called for the killing envoy nearby, signaling the killing envoy to take Xiao Yu to familiarize himself with the environment of the killing city. He hurried towards the location of the King of Slaughter. After Blood Spear Douluo's back disappeared, Xiao Yu then turned to look at the killing envoy beside him and said, "Take me to the killing fields of hell." Hearing Xiao Yu's words, the killing messenger was stunned for a moment. There was a trace of confusion in her eyes. She didn't understand why Xiao Yu rushed to the killing fields of hell as soon as he came in. You must know that there are many degenerates here. But among these degenerates, few really want to participate in the killing fields of hell. After all, if you go to the killing fields of hell, only 1 out of 10 will come out. The chance of survival is still too low. Many of the fallen happened when the 1-year deadline was approaching. I just went to the killing fields of hell once because I was stuck in time. Although the killing messenger had doubts in his heart. But she didn't say anything more. Momo led Xiao Yu towards the killing fields of hell. Under the leadership of the killer messenger, a black conical building about 50 meters high appeared in front of Xiao Yu. Looking at the building in front of him, Xiao Yu narrowed his eyes slightly. Is this the killing field of hell? Right. After responding, the killing messenger began to introduce the rules of the killing city to Xiao Yu. Even if you already know it, but Xiao Yu still waited patiently for the killing messenger to finish explaining the rules. After confirming that there were no errors or omissions in his memory, Xiao Yu nodded towards the killing messenger. Take me directly in the astonished eyes of the degenerates around. Xiao Yu handed his identity card to the killing messenger. Seeing this, those fallen people started talking. Are you going to participate in the hell killing fields on the first day you come in? This pretty boy really doesn't know the heights of the world. It's a pity that soul masters who fail in the killing field of hell will be devoured, otherwise. Xiao Yu glanced at the people around him but did not take action against them. If you want to achieve 100 consecutive victories from the hell killing field as soon as possible and obtain the killing field to leave. So outside of the killing fields of hell, it would be better for him to kill as few of these degenerates as possible. The more of these villains die, the harder it will be to gather the numbers needed to open the killing fields of hell. They were just criticisms, and Xiao Yu didn't take them to heart. About 10 minutes later, maybe he got the instruction from the King of Slaughter. In such a short period of time, Xiao Yu's opponents have been arranged. Now welcome, number 0143, number 0752. These 10 contestants enter the hell killing field. Under the host's instructions, Xiao Yu slowly walked into the hell killing field. The moment the field was blocked, the chaos began. At the same time, the resting place of the King of Slaughter. Blood Spear Douluo was standing respectfully beside the King of Slaughter. The King of Slaughter glanced at Blood Spear Douluo and said, "Ask whatever you want." Hearing this, Blood Spear Douluo said with a puzzled look, "Great King of Slaughter, I don't know why you agreed to Doubo's request. You let me bring this kid in, do you hope that this kid will join our Slaughter City in the future?" Hearing this, the King of Slaughter couldn't help but sneered. "Join? How could this kid join us?" As he said, the King of Slaughter's eyes gradually became colder. "I have arranged an opponent for this kid. Let's see what he is like first. If he really has a chance to become a killing god." Blood Spear Douluo met the eyes of the King of Slaughter and added tentatively, "I'll kill him." "That's not necessary." The King of Slaughter waved his hand at some Douluo. "That Doupo does have the means to threaten our Slaughter City. Therefore, there is no need to mention the matter of taking action against that kid." As he said this, the King of Slaughter showed a wicked smile on his face. "It's not okay to take action directly, but we can use some other means." Hearing this, Blood Spear Douluo looked at the King of Slaughter thoughtfully. "You mean?" The King of Slaughter waved his hand to the side. A dozen girls in revealing clothes came out. "Isn't that kid Doubo's grandson-in-law? Didn't Doubo have to arrange people to keep an eye on that kid's situation?" The King of Slaughter said with a smile on his face. "Blood Spear, send these people to that kid." Chapter 76 Abnormal. In the hell killing field. Clang. The sound of metal colliding rang out. A long sword chopped on a golden shield. Just as Xiao Yu behind the shield was about to kill the Soul Master. Xiao Wu's voice rang in Xiao Yu's mind. "Xiao Yu, slow down. Don't kill him first." Although Xiao Yu had doubts in his heart, he still followed Xiao Wu's request and did not continue to attack. Clang clang clang. Xiao Yu took a few steps back and gave birth to more blue-silver emperors, turning them into shields to resist attacks from all angles. Xiao Yu looked around and noticed that the strongest Soul Master participating in this hell-killing field was only a Soul Master. Xiao Yu was slightly relieved. While resisting the attacks around him, Xiao Yu used his mental power to communicate with Xiao Wu. "Xiao Wu, what do you mean by asking me to stop and not kill him?" "Xiao Yu, try to make this competition last longer. Maybe I can give you a surprise." Xiao Wu did not say it clearly, But Xiao Yu heard the excitement in Xiao Wu's words that was difficult to conceal. Xiao Yu nodded silently, and Xiao Yu did not ask any more questions. Xiao Yu defended himself and stopped trying to attack his opponent. After a while, not only Xiao Yu's opponent, but also the fallen in the audience began to yell and curse wildly. Another rubbish defense system Soul Master. Within a day, refund. Little white face, why don't you attack? Do you know how to hide behind your turtle shell? You can't even break the defense of a plant system Soul Master. You are really a bunch of trash. Give me back my Bloody Mary. After hearing these yells, the other Soul Masters who were fighting also stopped tacitly, and they turned their attention to Xiao Yu. Seeing this scene, the audience in the stands also understood the thoughts of these Soul Masters. They became excited again. Let's go together and kill this pretty boy. Amid the shouts of the audience, the Soul Masters surrounded Xiao Yu. Seeing this scene, Xiao Yu frowned. Is it just the first battle that will expose my strength? If those Soul Masters deliberately avoid me, my progress in completing the 100 consecutive victories will be seriously slowed down. After thinking of this, Xiao Yu asked Xiao Wu with his mental power. Xiao Wu, how long will it take you to finish? The longer the better. After getting Xiao Wu's reply, Xiao Yu no longer hesitated. In the puzzled eyes of the Soul Masters around him, Xiao Yu raised his right arm high, and a huge amount of soul power was injected into his arm. As Xiao Yu's soul power was consumed, the blue-silver emperor in his hand grew rapidly. In a very short time, the blue-silver emperor in his hand turned into a huge opaque cover. It wrapped him and all the Soul Masters in the field, directly cut off the audience's sight. Seeing this scene, the surroundings suddenly became quiet. After a while, the audience who reacted cursed even more fiercely. Today, refund the ticket. However, there were also a few thoughtful Soul Masters who guessed the reason why Xiao Yu did this. They carefully observed the opaque cover made by Xiao Yu. In a short while, these people judged that the defense of this cover would not be weak. One of them even cursed in a low voice. The self-created soul skills are so strong, why should I play inside? All the Soul Masters who discovered Xiao Yu's strength tacitly kept silent. They did not intend to tell others about their discovery. These Soul Masters just made a decision silently. They would never participate in the same competition with Xiao Yu. At this time, inside the cover made of blue-silver emperor, a little golden light emerged from the branches and leaves of blue-silver emperor, providing lighting for this closed space. All the Soul Masters who participated in the hell-killing field with Xiao Yu looked around with deathly pale faces. At this moment, they knew they were finished. One of the Soul Masters slowly walked towards Xiao Yu. You are so strong, is this your own soul skill? While speaking, the man was already very close to Xiao Yu. Shua, a cold light flashed in his eyes, and the long knife in his hand stabbed Xiao Yu fiercely. Die, Pucci. The Soul Master who was about to attack Xiao Yu felt a sharp pain in his throat. He looked down in disbelief. The golden blue-silver emperor in Xiao Yu's hand turned into a golden spear and pierced his throat directly. After seeing this scene, the Soul Masters around him gradually went crazy. They knew the rules of the hell-killing field very well. Let's go together. Only by killing this pretty boy can we have a chance to survive. The Soul Masters no longer hesitated and rushed towards Xiao Yu. After Xiao Yu snorted coldly, he used his mental power to ask. Xiao Wu, are you ready? Xiao Yu, wait a moment. Hearing this, Xiao Yu frowned. Xiao Wu, do you need everyone here to be alive, or do you just want me to stay in the hell-killing field? Xiao Yu, you just need to stay in the hell-killing field. After getting Xiao Wu's reply, Xiao Yu no longer held back. Several blue-silver emperors were spawned by him and shot out in all directions. Puff, accompanied by the sound of flesh and blood being pierced, most of the people in the field were killed by Xiao Yu. Only one second ring Soul Master stood there in fear. In the terrified eyes of the second ring Soul Master, Xiao Yu spawned a few more blue-silver emperors to entangle him. After sealing the man's mouth, Xiao Yu sat cross-legged and waited patiently. Half an hour later, Xiao Wu's voice sounded. Xiao Yu, it's okay. I successfully saw it. Xiao Wu's voice was filled with excitement that was difficult to conceal. After hearing Xiao Wu's words, Xiao Yu did not ask any more questions. After nodding, Xiao Yu stood up and clenched his right fist at the same time. With Xiao Yu's actions, The second ring soul master entangled by the blue-silver emperor was also strangled to death directly. At this point, the formation of the hell-killing field was also activated. The blood-red light enveloped the bodies of those soul masters. After a while, Xiao Yu felt that he seemed to have changed. His aura had changed, and a little murderous aura lingered on Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu did not resist. There is a special mention in the original book. If there is no strong murderous aura as a guarantee, the soul master will be swallowed by the fierce aura in the Hell Road the moment he enters the Hell Road. These murderous auras are actually the tickets to enter the Hell Road. After a while, when everything was over, Xiao Yu waved his hands around. The cover composed of blue-silver emperor gradually collapsed, bringing up billowing smoke. After the smoke and dust dissipated, Xiao Yu slowly walked out of the hell-killing field and walked towards his own training room under the guidance of the killing messenger. Chapter 77 Forbidden Magic Area. Under the guidance of the slaughter messenger, Xiao Yu returned to his training room. After closing the door, Xiao Yu also relaxed. In the original work, the reason why Tang San could make hidden weapons during his rest time is because there is a special rule in the Slaughter City. The training room belongs to the safe area protected by the King of Slaughter, and no one else can disturb it. After Xiao Yu closed the door, Xiao Wu's figure gradually emerged. Seeing this, Xiao Yu looked at Xiao Wu and asked, "Xiao Wu, why did you ask me to stay in the hell-killing field just now?" After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Xiao Wu did not keep it a secret and said directly, "After entering this Slaughter City, I sensed a special field. This field had a suppressive effect on me. It made me unable to get rid of the soul ring. After you enter the hell-killing field, this feeling of frustration is even stronger. But it is precisely because of this I successfully sensed the secret of the Slaughter City that conceal the Soul Master's soul skills." As she said, Xiao Wu showed a confident smile on her face. After hearing Xiao Wu say that she couldn't get rid of the spirit ring, Xiao Yu raised his eyebrows. Did Xiao Wu successfully find the loophole in the forbidden magic field? Single quote. Seeing Xiao Yu's expression, Xiao Wu raised her head proudly. She couldn't hide the pride in her eyes. Xiao Yu saw that Xiao Wu was about to write the 5 words, "Come and praise me," on her face. There was a trace of helplessness in his eyes. After a light cough, Xiao Yu cooperated and said, "Xiao Wu, in theory, I would like to call you the strongest." Hearing Xiao Yu's praise, Xiao Wu gradually became excited. She said with some complacency, "Xiao Yu, you told me before. As long as you finish the road to hell, you can get a killing god field, right?" "Yes, what's wrong?" Hearing Xiao Wu mention the killing god field, Xiao Yu also had some guesses in his heart. In the original work, the field owned by the King of Slaughter is not the killing god field. It is the killing domain that is superior to the killing god domain. The original words of the Killing King are that the killing domain is the strongest domain in the Killing City, and it is also a smaller version of the Killing City's magic ban effect. It is precisely because of this domain that the Killing King can suppress Tang San, who is at the Soul Douluo level. Just then, Xiao Wu's voice sounded, interrupting Xiao Yu's thoughts. "Xiao Yu, you told me before. The Killing God domain does not have a magic ban effect, it can only suppress the strength of other soul masters. I may be able to make the Killing God domain you get later have a magic ban effect similar to the Killing City." Hearing Xiao Wu say this, Xiao Yu did not feel excited. In the original work, Tang San relied on absorbing the 100,000-year soul ring to evolve the Killing God domain 3 times. The first evolution of the Killing God domain gave him the skill of Killing God Assault. The second evolution allowed him to materialize the Killing Aura and directly use the Killing Aura to attack the Soul Master in his Killing God domain. After the third evolution, the Killing God domain was already very close to the Shira domain of the Shira God. It was for this reason that Tang San was able to use the power of Shira to kill the Deep-Sea Demon Whale King, whose cultivation was close to 1,000,000 years. Xiao Wu, who was standing by, saw that Xiao Yu remained silent and did not speak. She also realized that something was wrong. "Xiao Yu, what are you thinking about? Wouldn't it be good to give your future Killing God domain another characteristic?" Hearing this, Xiao Yu shook his head. He told Xiao Wu about his concerns just now. After listening to Xiao Yu patiently, Xiao Wu began to think. After a moment, Xiao Wu said to Xiao Yu, "Don't worry, Xiao Yu, what you are worried about will not happen." After a pause, Xiao Wu began to explain. According to my speculation, after having the forbidden magic characteristic, your killing god domain will evolve into the killing domain. The killing domain can be said to be a superior domain with the same origin as the killing god domain. According to what you just said, absorbing a 100,000-year spirit ring will have the opportunity to evolve the killing god domain. Then, the killing domain should be the same. At most, the killing domain requires more energy to evolve. Hearing Xiao Wu say this, Xiao Yu was relieved, thinking that he might also have the ability to seal soul skills in the future. Xiao Yu asked Xiao Wu eagerly, Xiao Wu, what should I do to make my future god of killing domain gain the effect of banning magic? Hearing this, Xiao Wu slowly spoke. Xiao Yu, my current state is a bit special. It is precisely because of this reason. I was directly affected by that domain. In this process, I found that I also gradually had the same magic banning effect as the City of Slaughter. The suppression of that domain on me was also constantly reduced in this process. After a pause, Xiao Wu continued to add, Xiao Yu, as long as you stay in the hell-killing field for a long enough time. Wait until you successfully obtain the god of killing domain. I should be able to make your domain gain the effect of banning magic. Hearing this, Xiao Yu's mouth twitched. Look at your proud look. I thought you saw through the killing domain before. It turns out that you were just assimilated by the killing domain. Seeing Xiao Yu's expression, Xiao Wu also blushed a little. After coughing twice, Xiao Wu silently returned to the soul ring. Da da da. Just when Xiao Yu was about to practice, there was a knock on the door. Who? Xiao Yu frowned and looked out the door. A rich middle-aged voice sounded. It's me, kid, hurry up and open the door. I've got something good for you. Xiao Yu recognized the owner of this voice. Blood Spear Douluo. Xiao Yu frowned and walked towards the door. Click. After opening the door, Blood Spear Douluo and about 20 scantily clad girls appeared in front of Xiao Yu. Blood Spear Douluo reached out and patted Xiao Yu's shoulder, saying meaningfully, Boy, are you surprised? These little toys are all given to you by me for free. You can eat and have fun during this time. When you leave the killing city, don't forget to ask your grandfather to choose a better soul bone for me. Hearing this, Xiao Yu was stunned for a moment. After a while, Xiao Yu walked towards the house. Senior, thank you for your kindness. It's better for you to enjoy these gadgets by yourself. Quote. With that said, Xiao Yu was about to close the door. Seeing this, Blood Spear Douluo became a little anxious. Why are you closing the door? Let these girls go in first. Let me tell you, these are all things I have experienced. Their skills are absolutely superb. Hearing this, Xiao Yu didn't know what to say. These people are definitely not found by Blood Spear Douluo. Judging from what he means, I'm afraid this old boy doesn't want to. Xiao Yu glanced at Blood Spear Douluo vaguely. After waving his hand at Blood Spear Douluo again, Xiao Yu didn't give Blood Spear Douluo another chance to speak. Just close the door. Seeing this, Blood Spear Douluo also felt helpless. Blood Spear Douluo couldn't help but sigh. Xiao Yu doesn't want this kid. The Great King will most likely look down on these people. How to deal with it? Let me, the loyal one, help my king solve his problems. Chapter 7800 Consecutive Victories. 1 year later. In the killing field of hell. Sila, Xiao Yu slowly pulled out the blue-silver Emperor spear in his hand from the Soul Master's throat. Thump. Following Xiao Yu's movements, the man fell to the ground. Buzz. The murderous aura that seemed to be substantial became a huge gray vortex, lingering around Xiao Yu. These murderous intentions impacted Xiao Yu's spirit all the time. Even Xiao Wu, whose soul ring has been assimilated by the forbidden demon realm of the killing city, was slightly affected. Those degenerates in the stands who came to witness Xiao Yu's 100-game winning streak were even more breathless. There was silence in the field. Xiao Yu didn't pay attention to the performance of those fallen ones. He was slowly using his soul power to resist the erosion of murderous intent. After the blue-silver emperor absorbed the Yushang Kiluo immortal, Xiao Yu's martial soul also had a trait that could resist the invasion of external evil. It was precisely because of this trait that Xiao Yu was able to stay awake despite such huge murderous intent. After a while, Xiao Yu slowly opened his eyes. His eyes became clear again. After feeling his own state, Xiao Yu couldn't help but murmur. It's been a year, and I finally achieved a 100-game winning streak. Afterwards, Xiao Yu sensed Xiao Wu's state in the soul ring as usual. Since Xiao Yu's 50 consecutive victories, the murderous aura in Xiao Yu can already affect Xiao Wu in the Soul Ring. After a while, Xiao Yu found Xiao Wu shrinking into a ball in the Soul Ring space. He quickly circulated his soul power and rushed towards Xiao Wu. After several rounds of baptism, Xiao Wu's condition gradually eased. Xiao Yu, I'm fine, you don't have to waste your soul power. You will enter the road to hell soon. After hearing Xiao Wu's words, Xiao Yu nodded, but did not stop the output of soul power. During this year, Xiao Wu's condition is getting worse and worse, due to the influence of the forbidden demon realm in the Killing City. There is also the reason why Xiao Yu's murderous intent arose. Fortunately, Xiao Yu discovered it in time and regularly used his soul power to help Xiao Wu baptize. Her condition gradually stabilized. After Xiao Yu finished the game, he still stood on the court and did not move. However, under the suppression of Xiao Yu's murderous intent, the stands were completely silent. Those degenerates were overwhelmed. At this moment, a cold voice sounded. Congratulations, you successfully won 100 consecutive victories. After hearing the sound, Xiao Yu looked up. The King of Slaughter was currently suspended in midair, looking at him from a distance. After the King of Slaughter appeared, Xiao Yu's murderous aura was also suppressed by him. There were also discussions in the stands. Is this a 100-game winning streak? This guy, it seems that he has only been in the Killing City for less than a year. During this year, Xiao Yu relied on the Blue-Silver Emperor's soul bone to recover. He basically has no period of weakness. Moreover, because Blood Spear Douluo would bring some things to Xiao Yu from time to time, the other fallen people in the Killing City did not dare to trouble Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu's participation in the Hell Killing Fields also became smoother. During this time, as long as we can line up people, Xiao Yu will participate in the battle in the Hell Killing Fields. When he was lucky, Xiao Yu could line up an opponent once a day. Xiao Yu completed 30 consecutive victories in just 1 month. It was also at this time that Xiao Yu was noticed by other soul masters. Soul skills cannot be used in the Killing City, but Xiao Yu seems to be an exception. His application of Wuhun has reached an outrageous level. Creating his own soul skill seems to be as easy as drinking water for him. Those degenerates gave Xiao Yu the title of Demon Lord. The fanatics among them even began to imitate Xiao Yu. They began to try to study their own martial arts and develop their own self-created soul skills. As Xiao Yu's reputation spread, as long as Xiao Yu remains in the killing fields of hell, the number of people signing up for the competition began to drop sharply. This greatly delayed Xiao Yu's time to complete the game. For the longest time, Xiao Yu couldn't even schedule a game for a week. Until under the instruction of Blood Spear Douluo, Hell Killing Fields began to actively help Xiao Yu cover up his participation time and arranged for fallen people to participate, which accelerated Xiao Yu's progress. To this day, Xiao Yukai finally completed 100 consecutive victories. Clatter. The King of Slaughter slowly fell into the killing field of hell. After he landed, the surrounding discussions gradually turned into cheers. The King of Killing, the King of Killing. Great King of Slaughter, I am willing to give my life for you. Countless degenerates screamed at the top of their lungs. After hearing these cheers, a smile appeared on the face of the King of Slaughter. Then, the King of Slaughter looked at Xiao Yu and said, Xiao Yu, in order to commend your achievements, I will grant you the title of God of Killing. From now on, you can freely enter and leave the Killing City. After a pause, the Slaughter King invited again. Join us, Xiao Yu. Over the past year, you should have seen my sincerity. As long as you are willing to join our Killing City, the benefits I will give you can be multiplied tenfold. Hearing this, Xiao Yu glanced at a certain place on the stands. Blood Spear Douluo was shrinking on the stands at this time. He also noticed Xiao Yu's gaze. After laughing twice, Blood Spear Douluo slowly withdrew from the crowd and walked towards the outside of the Hell Killing Field. During this year, the King of Slaughter gave Xiao Yu a lot of good things. But with the tacit understanding between him and Xiao Yu, these things finally fell into his pocket. Seeing Blood Spear Douluo get up and leave, Xiao Yu silently retracted his sight, turned his head to look at the King of Slaughter, and clasped his fists. Senior, I have already felt your kindness. After leaving the Killing City, I will immediately organize a soul hunting team. In the shortest time, I will send you more people. After hearing Xiao Yu's refusal, the King of Slaughter did not say anything more, but his eyes became cold. The King of Slaughter muttered in his heart, "Xiao Wu, do you think the road to hell is so easy to pass? Humph, just die in peace in the road to hell." The scarlet mist diffused from the King of Slaughter. Several circles of ripples also slowly expanded outward. After a moment, these ripples resonated with the killing field of hell. Countless red lights fell on the heads of the fallen in the stands. The fallen who were still cheering wildly gradually became quiet. Their eyes gradually became dull. As time went by, the fallen seemed to be crazy. They began to self-mutilate crazily. Finally, they lost their lives in the extreme pleasure. Not bad, not bad. Looking at this hell-like scene, the King of Slaughter showed an excited smile on his face. "Didn't you say you would sacrifice your life for me? I'll give you a chance." The blood of the fallen gradually gathered to the center of the killing field of hell. In a few breaths, a strange and huge blood-red pattern appeared in the killing field of hell. "Boy, enjoy your trip to Hell Road." In the cold voice of the King of Slaughter. Xiao Yu's figure was swallowed by the blood red. Everything around him also became illusory. Chapter 79 Special Scope. In the blood-red light, Xiao Yu slowly opened his eyes. A round platform about 5 meters in diameter appeared in Xiao Yu's eyes. Xiao Yu looked around along the stage. Xiao Yu discovered that outside the round platform, there was only a path about half a foot wide leading into the distance. At the same time, under the stimulation of the surrounding environment, the murderous aura in Xiao Yu's body escaped again. Xiao Yu, who had expected this, was not surprised. He quickly activated the Blue-Silver Emperor's martial spirit to baptize his own spirit. After restoring the status, Xiao Yu followed the half-foot wide path and explored forward. A few minutes later, in a depressed and broken world, Xiao Wu's voice suddenly sounded. "Xiao Yu, be careful, there's something ahead." "Xiao Wu, can you see something in front of you?" Hearing this, Xiao Wu nodded. "It's a group of strange blood-red bats. Those bats are about 1 meter long, and there are hundreds of them. As long as you can see clearly." Xiao Yu didn't pay attention to Xiao Wu's introduction and muttered. Under Xiao Wu's confused eyes, Xiao Yu summoned his second martial spirit, which he had not used for more than a year. "Xiao Wu, guide me in the direction." Hearing what Xiao Yu said, Xiao Wu was stunned for a moment. She subconsciously glanced at Barrett in Xiao Yu's hand. Soon, she understood what Xiao Yu meant. Xiao Wu's figure slowly disappeared, gradually attached to the pink Barrett's sight. Kaka. Under Xiao Wu's guidance, Xiao Yu slowly adjusted the position of the muzzle. "Xiao Yu, shoot, boom, keep coming, bang bang bang." Under Xiao Wu's command, Xiao Yu fired continuously. Every bullet fired by Barrett can cause penetrating damage. In addition, the bats are all gathered together. Xiao Yu can kill several or even dozens of bats every time. After a minute or two, Xiao Yu finally came to the end of the path. The blood around him could no longer obscure Xiao Yu's sight. Those bats also appeared in front of Xiao Yu. Hiss. After Xiao Yu appeared, the bats quickly gathered together, gradually formed a huge dark gold 3-headed bat king. Saw this scene, Xiao Yu didn't hesitate and directly set up Barrett to start the burst mode. Bang bang bang. Xiao Yu's soul power poured out like running water. During this year of practicing in the Killing City, Xiao Yu's soul power reached the upper limit of level 50 early. At the same time, plus the bonuses of soul bones and countless high-quality soul rings, Xiao Yu's soul power is far superior to that of soul masters of the same level. Therefore, Xiao Yu could use the soul power in his body without any scruples at this time. During this process, Xiao Yu had prepared it in Barrett's magazine in advance, and Xiao Yu shot out the 10 special mental bullets. A few breaths before the dark gold 3-headed bat king was completely formed, Xiao Yu directly killed it. Seeing this, Xiao Yu, who knew that the dark gold 3-headed bat king could be reborn, wasted no time and rushed forward quickly. About 10 minutes later, buzz, an orange-red line of fire shot towards Xiao Yu who was on his way. 10-headed blazing sun snakes. Single quote. The moment he saw the attack, Xiao Yu guessed the attacker in the dark. Jump lightly and avoid the line of fire. Xiao Yu picked up Barrett again. Bang bang bang. Relying on Xiao Wu's guidance, Xiao Yu fired more than a dozen bullets before approaching the 10-headed blazing sun snake. Roar. After being hit by the bullet, the 10-headed sun snake screamed in pain. Under the guidance of the voice, Xiao Yu quickly arrived in front of the 10-headed blazing sun snake. He just took a look at the 10-headed blazing sun snake in front of him. Xiao Yu launched another attack. After a flash appeared above the 10-headed blazing sun snake, Xiao Yu switched his martial soul back to the blue-silver emperor. Buzz. Before the 10-headed blazing sun snake could react, countless blue-silver emperors were spawned by Xiao Yu. These golden blue-silver emperors turned into dozens of spears, like pile drivers, and crazily thrust towards the 10-headed blazing sun snakes. Puff puff. The sound of flesh being penetrated continued to sound. With the blue-silver emperor thrusting, golden red blood spurted out from the bodies of the 10-headed blazing sun snakes. The blood gradually turned into a golden red ball. Neaten. After seeing this small ball appear, Xiao Yu's eyes lit up. There was no hesitation. Xiao Yu gave birth to the blue-silver emperor, which turned into a huge golden palm. Hold this inner elixir tightly in your hands. Dang dang dang. In the giant hand transformed by the blue-silver emperor, the inner elixir of the 10-headed blazing sun snake began to struggle desperately. Seeing this, Xiao Yu sped up his movements again. More blue-silver emperors were spawned by him. Da da da. Like a meat grinder, hundreds of golden blue-silver emperor spears covered the bodies of the 10-headed blazing sun snakes. After a while, call, Xiao Yu gasped. The battle just now consumed a lot of the soul power in his body. But the results are also remarkable. Looking at the 10-headed fiery sun snake that had turned into a puddle of mud in front of him, Xiao Yu smiled. Xiao Yu waved his hand and pulled the golden palm holding the 10-headed fiery sun snake's inner elixir over. Ka. After opening the palm, Xiao Yu held the inner elixir in his hand. After taking a few glances and confirming that there was no problem, Xiao Yu put the 10-headed fiery sun snake's inner elixir into his storage belt. Without wasting time, Xiao Yu explored deeper. Buzz. As Xiao Yu continued to go deeper, the murderous aura in his body rioted uncontrollably. Even under the suppression of the blue-silver emperor martial spirit, Xiao Yu was still affected. Xiao Wu was even more unbearable, and huddled up in the soul ring space. After feeling all this, Xiao Yu spoke to Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu, hold on. This is the last level of the road to hell, and it will be here soon. As he said this, Xiao Yu directly mobilized his soul power to rush towards Xiao Wu. With the help of Xiao Yu's soul power, Xiao Wu's condition finally improved a little. After holding on for another 10 minutes, Xiao Yu finally reached the end of the path. A 1,000-meter-high cliff appeared in front of Xiao Yu. Seeing this, Xiao Yu gave birth to the blue-silver emperor and inserted it into the hill in front of him. After fixing the blue-silver emperor, Xiao Yu urged the blue-silver emperor to pull himself up. In 1 or 2 minutes, Xiao Yu crossed the distance of 1,000 meters. Break into the light curtain at the end of the path. Buzz. The moment Xiao Yu landed, a piece of white nothingness enveloped Xiao Yu. The murderous aura in Xiao Yu's body was attracted by the surrounding environment and penetrated his body. At the same time, Xiao Wu, who was curled up in a ball, also appeared not far away. Before Xiao Yu fainted, he seemed to hear a vague voice. 100,000-year soul beast took the initiative to sacrifice. Twin martial spirits. This time the successor is a bit interesting. Chapter 80 Killing Field. I don't know how much time has passed. Xiao Yu slowly woke up from his coma. After a groan, Xiao Yu subconsciously put his hands on the ground and tried to sit up. However, they discovered that Barrett's martial spirit had been summoned at some point. Xiao Yu looked intently. Barrett's entire gun body is covered with strange white lines. Xiao Yu discovered after careful identification. This weird white pattern is very similar to the pattern summoned by the King of Slaughter when the Hell Killing Fields opens. Call. Is this the realm of the God of Death? After taking a deep breath, Xiao Yu adjusted his condition. Just when Xiao Yu held Barrett in his hand and was about to test the God of Killing domain, he suddenly realized a problem. Where's Xiao Wu? Thinking of this, Xiao Yu paused. He immediately put his mental power into the soul ring to sense it. After a while, Xiao Yu breathed a sigh of relief. Xiao Wu didn't seem to be in any serious condition at this time and was curling up quietly in the soul ring space. Looking at the sleeping Xiao Wu, Xiao Yu murmured. Little Rabbit's condition seems to be much better. In the past 6 months, since the murderous intention in Xiao Yu's body materialized, Xiao Wu's condition has never been very good. Xiao Yu could often see Xiao Wu cowering in the soul ring space. Xiao Yu looked attentively. Xiao Wu's sleeping face was very peaceful at this time. As if she was dreaming about something, her eyelashes trembled slightly, and a little smile appeared at the corner of her mouth. Her state is similar to that before Xiao Yu entered the killing city. Looking at this scene, Xiao Yu had a guess in his mind. Before I fell into coma, I seemed to hear someone's voice. Successor. Is the owner of that voice Lord Shira? Does Xiao Wu's condition have something to do with him? Single quote. Thinking of this, Xiao Yu looked up. The sky in the killing town is still gray, bringing people depression, fear and other negative emotions. At the same time, in the cold and lonely Shira temple, God Shira stands on a scarlet throne. After seeing Xiao Yu's eyes, Shira God showed a playful smile in his eyes. Ah, did you guess something? After shaking his head, God Shira continued talking to himself. That little rabbit is also a little whimsical. He actually relied on himself to be assimilated into the killing domain to help me, a descendant, gain the ability to ban demons. Is this guy brainless? Didn't she think that she might lose her mind after being assimilated? Quote. God Shira tapped his fingertips on the armrest of the throne, a look of anticipation in his eyes. Boy, I gave you a little help in advance. I hope you can also give me a surprise. With the help of the arrangements left in the killing city, God Shira looked at Xiao Yu from an infinite distance. Xiao Yu stared at the sky for a while. But there was no gain at all. Did I guess wrong? After laughing at himself, Xiao Yu slowly looked away. Just when Xiao Yu was about to study the newly obtained killing god domain, Xiao Wu's voice interrupted Xiao Yu's thoughts again. Xiao Yu, are we coming out? After hearing the sound, Xiao Yu turned his head and looked to the side. Xiao Wu woke up and appeared in front of Xiao Yu. After seeing Xiao Wu's figure, Xiao Yu frowned. Huh, what is this? Immediately, Xiao Yu stretched out his hand towards Xiao Wu's forehead. After brushing away the broken hair from Xiao Wu's forehead, a strange red pattern appeared in front of Xiao Yu's eyes. The area of the pattern is not large and the color is very light. If he hadn't looked carefully, Xiao Yu wouldn't have noticed this. After feeling Xiao Yu's movements, Xiao Wu's body stiffened for a moment. Immediately, Xiao Wu asked Xiao Yu, "What's wrong with Xiao Yu? Is there something on my head?" Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded. He handed Barrett to Xiao Wu and said, "Xiao Wu, there is an extra line on your forehead. But the texture on my martial spirit is similar, but the color is different." Ah, after hearing Xiao Yu's words, Xiao Wu was stunned for a moment. After regaining consciousness, Xiao Wu put her head next to Xiao Yu's gun. Observe with the help of Barrett's reflection. After a while, Xiao Wu raised her head, her eyes filled with surprise. Cao Yuxian will try your god of killing domain first. My previous guess seems to have come true. With that said, Xiao Wu's figure slowly disappeared and quietly merged into Barrett's gun body. The weird white lines on Barrett's gun also glowed with blood-red light. It complements the pink gun body. Seeing this scene, Xiao Yu's eyes lit up. Then he controlled his mental power and stretched towards the lines on Barrett's gun. Buzz. Blood-red light spread outward from Barrett's gun. It's different from the white light in the God of Death realm in the original work. After seeing this scene, Xiao Yu quickly began to feel it. The cold and evil aura of the domain washed over Xiao Yu's mind. At this moment, Xiao Yu's eyes began to become cold. In this state, Xiao Yu found that his five senses had changed. Everything around him was so clear in his eyes. At the same time, Xiao Yu could feel that he could release a suppressive force at any time, and use this to suppress soul masters of the same level as him, making them unable to release soul skills. Jihieji. In this weird state, Xiao Yu let out an evil laugh. Huh, you smile so strangely. Xiao Wu's slightly disgusted voice sounded in Xiao Yu's head. After hearing Xiao Wu's words, Xiao Yu also felt that something was wrong with him. After opening this field, Xiao Yu felt that his spirit would also be affected to some extent. After realizing this, Xiao Yu took back his territory. Xiao Wu also broke away from Barrett. Seeing this, Xiao Yu coughed twice and said, "Xiao Wu, you have indeed gone a long way in the field of theory. Just as you thought, my god of killing domain has evolved into a killing domain with the effect of banning demons." Hearing what Xiao Yu said, a smile appeared on Xiao Wu's face. After hesitating for a moment, Xiao Wu said to Xiao Yu, "Xiao Yu, I want to go to the Stardow forest to meet my two younger brothers." Hearing this, Xiao Yu raised his eyebrows and said, Da Ming and Ming. Xiao Wu responded very calmly, but Xiao Yu could still see the expectant look in her eyes. Thinking back to Xiao Wu's unremitting efforts to help him over the years. And for the past 6 months, she has silently endured the pain of being eroded by murderous intent. Xiao Yu sighed in his heart. Then Xiao Yu nodded towards Xiao Wu with a smile on his face. Okay, it doesn't matter if I return to Tiando 2 days later. Possess the ability to detect the blue-silver field. It shouldn't be difficult for me to go deep into the Stardo forest. Thank you, Xiao Yu. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Xiao Wu's smile became even brighter. Later, Xiao Yu switched the Barret martial spirit to the blue-silver emperor martial spirit. Xiao Wu, you seem to be able to ignore the murderous aura in me now, right? Hearing this, Xiao Wu was stunned for a moment. Recalling her performance after Xiao Yu opened the realm, Xiao Wu nodded in confusion. It seems to be like this. After seeing Xiao Wu's state, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Xiao Wu, after I recover, I will take you to the Stardo forest. While speaking, Xiao Yu sat down cross-legged and activated his 4th soul skill, Glazed Light. Washing away the negative impact the killing field had on my spirit. Chapter 81 Sneak Attack. 10 days later, in the Xingdu Great Forest. Under Xiao Wu's guidance, Xiao Yu's figure kept shuttling between the trees. During the journey, Xiao Yu also stopped from time to time and opened the blue-silver domain to sense the situation nearby. After carefully avoiding the wandering soul beasts nearby, Xiao Yu accelerated his pace towards the core of the Xingdu Great Forest. About 10 minutes later, Xiao Yu stopped, just when Xiao Yu was about to explore the situation nearby again. Swish, accompanied by the whistling sound of the air, a huge gray-black tail hook attacked Xiao Yu. The next moment, Xiao Yu's figure disappeared from the spot. The tail hook hit the place where Xiao Yu had just stopped. Bang! Trees more than 10 meters high collapsed, and countless wood chips shot out in all directions. Under the erosion of the residual breath of the tail hook, the surrounding plants began to turn withered and yellow. Buzz! Xiao Yu's figure appeared in the air. Xiao Yu looked in the direction of the attack. A strange giant tiger about 2 meters long, pitch black, with a tail composed of countless joints, appeared in front of him. Xiao Yu, be careful, this is the dark demon evil god tiger. After Xiao Yu saw the figure clearly, Xiao Wu's voice also sounded. Xiao Yu listened to Xiao Wu's introduction to the origin of the dark demon evil god tiger. He narrowed his eyes and looked at the dark demon evil god tiger in front of him. The dark demon evil god tiger mentioned in the original book. It is more than 8 meters long, has wings, and is a soul beast with 60,000 years of cultivation. Compared with the original book, the cultivation of the dark demon evil god tiger in front of him should not be very high. Xiao Yu's eyes showed a solemn look. Xiao Wu, how many years of cultivation does this dark demon evil god tiger have? Xiao Yu did not dare to be careless. It was mentioned in the original book that the dark demon evil god tiger has good combat power. It has the ability to fight across levels. The 10,000-year level dark demon evil god tiger can match the ordinary 100,000-year soul beast. Just as Xiao Yu was thinking, Xiao Wu's voice sounded again. 7,000 years. This dark demon evil god tiger should be about 7,000 years old. Hearing Xiao Wu say this, Xiao Yu took a deep breath and looked at the dark demon evil god tiger that was staring at him at this time. 7,000 years of cultivation. The cultivation of soul beasts will begin to change qualitatively after reaching 10,000 years. The 7,000-year-old dark demon evil god tiger in front of him should not be that strong. Before Xiao Yu finished speaking, he was interrupted by Xiao Wu. Xiao Yu, don't underestimate this kind of soul beast. Even if it is only 7,000 years of cultivation, it won't be difficult for this dark demon evil god tiger to defeat an ordinary soul saint. Xiao Wu's voice at this time was anxious. The dark demon evil god tiger is not a common soul beast, and she is very worried that Xiao Yu will miss the opponent's strength. After hearing Xiao Wu's voice, Xiao Yu nodded. Xiao Wu, I understand. While speaking, Xiao Yu summoned the blue-silver emperor martial spirit. He had no intention of slacking off. He directly activated his strongest combat spirit skill, the flawless golden body. In just a few breaths, Xiao Yu's spirit power poured out like water. 1%, 2%, 9%. In a very short time, Xiao Yu's spirit power was almost exhausted. In this process, countless blue-silver emperors grew wildly, and a giant golden skeleton appeared. Immediately afterwards, more blue-silver emperors attached to the skeleton, transformed into the meridians and flesh of the skeleton. A moment later, a golden giant more than 10 meters high appeared in the air. At this time, the blue-silver emperor on the golden giant twisted a few times, trying to turn into armor and stick to his body. But Xiao Yu's spirit power could no longer support him to realize this idea. After taking a deep breath, Xiao Yu slowly closed his eyes and activated the blue-silver domain. Buzz. Under the effect of the blue-silver domain, the blue-silver grass around also began to offer its vitality to Xiao Yu. Countless green light spots floated towards the golden armored giant. As these light spots merged, the blue-silver emperor stretched out again and turned into a golden spear more than 10 meters long. All this was completed in just a few breaths. Looking at this scene in the air, the dark demon evil god tiger on the ground was completely confused. It couldn't understand this situation at all. Swish. Xiao Yu didn't give the dark demon evil god tiger a chance to think, and manipulated the golden armored giant to hold the spear tightly and stab the dark demon evil god tiger. Seeing this, the dark demon evil god tiger roared. Roar. The dark demon evil god tiger desperately urged the energy in its body. Countless purple-black evil thunders appeared with the gloomy wind, turned into a rolling torrent, rushing towards the spear stabbed by Xiao Yu. At the moment when the two sides came into contact, Zilla, countless evil thunders were scattered and flew around. It was completely unable to leave any traces on the giant. Seeing this, the dark demon evil god tiger showed an expression of disbelief in his eyes. The dark demon evil god tiger is very intelligent. In its cognition, Xiao Yu is just a soul master at the soul king level. It is precisely because of this that this dark demon evil god tiger, which is about 7,000 years old, dared to attack Xiao Yu. The dark demon evil god tiger thought that the golden armored giant summoned by Xiao Yu was just a useless thing. How could the dark demon evil god tiger have thought of this? Its evil thunder that could easily kill ordinary soul emperors. It had no effect on this giant. Swish. The golden spear cut through the sky. It went straight into the body of the dark demon evil god tiger. At the last moment, the dark demon evil god tiger reacted. It tried its best to avoid the vital points, but was still seriously injured. Looking at the giant in front of it, there was a little light in the eyes of the dark demon evil god tiger. Silently, countless black lights spread from the dark demon evil god tiger. Wow, in a very short time, those black lights turned into a small black hole. The dark demon evil god tiger was directly sucked into the black hole. At the same time, a huge suction force also attacked Xiao Yu in the golden armor giant. Be careful. As soon as Xiao Wu's voice sounded, the golden giant wrapped around Xiao Yu began to twist. The next second, Xiao Yu's figure also emerged and was also sucked into the black hole. A cold and strange feeling appeared. When Xiao Yu opened his eyes again, he found that he had come to a strange space. At the same time, Xiao Yu found that he could no longer summon his martial spirit, and the things in his storage belt were scattered all over the ground. After carefully observing the items on the ground, Xiao Yu murmured, "Is this the life and death arena?" As he said, Xiao Yu looked forward. A miniature version of the dark demon evil god tiger about 1.5 meters tall appeared in front of him. At the same time, strange voices sounded from all directions. "Welcome to the life and death arena. Only when one side dies can this life and death battle end and leave this space. Countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start." At the moment when this voice disappeared, roar. The dark demon evil god tiger roared and pounced on Xiao Yu. Seeing this, Xiao Yu snorted coldly, bent down and grabbed the target he had already chosen. The next second, Xiao Yu held several bottles of bright red blood and a strange plant in his hands. Chapter 82 Snow Swan Kiss. In the arena of life and death. Swish. Xiao Yu had just grabbed the thing when the sharp tiger claws grabbed towards his heart. Seeing this, Xiao Yu's hair stood on end. Under the effect of hormones in his body, Xiao Yu's reaction was stretched to the limit. Although Xiao Yu had tried his best to dodge, the speed of the dark demon evil god tiger was too fast. Swish. The sound of flesh and blood being torn apart sounded. Xiao Yu failed to dodge the claws of the dark demon evil god tiger. Following this force, Xiao Yu flew backwards. There were several more blood marks on his body. Xiao Yu did not dare to be careless for a moment. He ignored the tingling sensation on his body. Xiao Yu looked down and quickly checked the thing in his hand. After confirming that it was not damaged, Xiao Yu relaxed a little. Bang! The dark demon evil god tiger not far away saw that the attack missed and quickly adjusted its body shape. The hind legs kicked the ground fiercely and pounced on Xiao Yu again. Roar! The eyes of the dark demon evil god tiger were full of bloodthirsty light. It opened its mouth wide and bit towards Xiao Yu's throat. At this time, the eyes of the dark demon evil god tiger were full of contempt. In the eyes of the dark demon evil god tiger, humans have not even awakened their martial spirits at the age of 6. Even if Xiao Yu becomes stronger in the future, he is now just a kid who can be ravaged at will. As the dark demon evil god tiger opened its mouth wide, a pungent fishy smell rushed straight into Xiao Yu's nose. Seeing this, Xiao Yu's eyes lit up. Xiao Yu quickly seized the opportunity. Relying on the experience of throwing grenades in his previous life, throw the bottles in his hand and the strange plant into the mouth of the dark demon evil god tiger. Crack, crack, the moment the things entered its mouth, the dark demon evil god tiger subconsciously chewed them. After all, the dark demon evil god tiger is the top soul beast. He ignored the glass shards, which could not hurt his throat at all. As the bottle shattered, the sweet and warm taste rushed into the mind of the dark demon evil god tiger. The dark demon evil god tiger, which had devoured many soul masters, recognized this familiar taste at the first time. The dark demon evil god tiger stopped and looked at Xiao Yu from a distance. It didn't understand why a soul master like Xiao Yu would carry the blood of the same kind with him. The next moment, a brief dizziness appeared. The eyes of the dark demon evil god tiger became blurred. Then, a kind of pleasure that was so good that it reached the sky began to stimulate the spirit of the dark demon evil god tiger crazily. Roar! The dark demon evil god tiger raised his head and roared. Then he began to bite his body crazily. The scene that Xiao Yu had seen in the hell-killing field before was repeated again. After seeing that the things he prepared took effect, Xiao Yu took a deep breath. It's a pity. This snow swan kiss was originally prepared for the killing city. I didn't expect it to be used on you in the end. Looking at the dark demon evil tiger that was still madly hurting itself not far away, Xiao Yu stepped back a little. After seeing the bottles filled with dark red turbid liquid on the ground, Xiao Yu's expression eased a little. The bottles of these things are exactly the Bloody Mary that Xiao Yu brought out from the killing city. Because every time you participate in the hell-killing field, you need to prepare a bottle of Bloody Mary as a ticket. Xiao Yu's storage belt always stores these things. He didn't expect that these Bloody Marys with toxins could play a big role here. The strange plant is the snow swan kiss that Xiao Yu brought out from the ice and fire yin and yang eyes. The only function of the snow swan kiss is to amplify the toxins thousands of times. Doupo didn't dare to touch the other fairy herbs in the ice and fire yin and yang eyes because of his contact with the snow swan kiss. A few minutes later, in the extreme pleasure, the dark demon evil god tiger lost his life. Buzz! An invisible wave came. Everything around became illusory again. Endless darkness attacked Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, who knew that the life and death arena was over, did not relax at all. In the original work, Tang San let the dark demon evil god tiger's inner core escape because of a moment of carelessness. Xiao Yu, who knew in advance that the dark demon evil god tiger had this trick, quickly held his mind and prepared silently. When the surrounding environment gradually became brighter, Xiao Yu could also feel the martial spirit in his body. Without wasting any time, Xiao Yu directly summoned the Barret martial spirit. The killing field instantly covered the surroundings. When Xiao Yu really landed, the cold breath had already enveloped all around. Buzz! The dark demon evil god tiger's inner core not far away struggled desperately, trying to break free from the shackles of Xiao Yu's killing field. Xiao Wu, hurry! Xiao Yu shouted. Although Xiao Wu in the martial spirit didn't understand what happened, she quickly made a judgment. Buzz! Accompanied by the white lines on the Barret gun turning into a blood-red light. The killing field finally showed its true power. HMPH. Xiao Yu snorted coldly, and the killing field was pushed to the extreme by him. If it was in a complete state, Xiao Yu's killing field might not be able to suppress the extremely evil dark demon evil god tiger. However, the dark demon evil god tiger only had one inner pill left at this time. Even if it tried harder, it was in vain. When the blood-red light of the killing field shone on the inner core of the dark demon evil god tiger, its outcome was already doomed. Buzz buzz buzz. After struggling for a while and finding no results, the inner core of the dark demon evil god tiger finally stabilized. Seeing this scene, Xiao Yu still did not relax. Xiao Yu injected half of his mental power into the Barret martial spirit. The blood-red soul ring on the Barret martial spirit also began to tremble slightly. In a very short time, a transparent mental bullet was condensed out. Da. Xiao Yu aimed the muzzle of the Barret gun at the inner core of the dark demon evil god tiger not far away. It seemed to sense what Xiao Yu was going to do. The inner core of the dark demon evil god tiger struggled again. But under the suppression of the killing field, it could not make any waves at all. Buzz. The mental power bullet hit the inner core of the dark demon evil god tiger not far away. After a phantom and shrill tiger roar, the inner pill stopped moving. Seeing this, Xiao Yu was truly relieved. After taking a deep breath, Xiao Yu quickly walked forward and picked up the inner pill of the dark demon evil god tiger. Then, Xiao Yu began to pack up the things that fell from his storage belt. At the same time, Xiao Wu's voice sounded in Xiao Yu's mind. Xiao Yu, where did you go just now? I just couldn't sense anything. Hearing this, Xiao Yu explained to Xiao Wu. The dark demon evil god tiger and I were teleported to an arena to fight. After a few simple words with Xiao Wu, Xiao Yu finally put everything back into the storage belt. After completing all this, Xiao Yu looked at the broken body of the dark demon evil god tiger not far away. Chapter 83 The Raging Titan Ape. In the Star Forest. Audience. Xiao Yu squatted next to the corpse of the dark demon evil god tiger. Looking at the dark purple soul ring on the corpse of the dark demon evil god tiger, Xiao Yu hesitated. I don't know if I should absorb this soul ring which is not very old. At this time, Xiao Wu's figure emerged from the side. Xiao Yu, please absorb this soul ring. Although the age of this soul ring is not very high, it is particularly suitable for your killing field. Isn't your second martial soul still missing several soul rings? Quote. After a pause, Xiao Wu then added. Xiao Yu, the dark devil god tiger has 6 attributes: evil, space, time, thunder and lightning, strength, and wind. Among them, space attributes and time attributes are extremely rare and precious attributes. This type of soul beast is extremely rare. Xiao Yu, you absorbed the soul ring of the dark demon evil god tiger. There are some opportunities to obtain a very powerful time-space soul skill. After hearing Xiao Wu's words, Xiao Yu began to think. In the original work, after Tang San absorbed the spirit ring of the dark demon evil god tiger, what I obtained was an explosive soul skill called Dark Demon Evil God's Wrath. At the same time, his mental strength and strength have been improved to a certain extent. But the spirit ring that Tang San absorbed was the 60,000-year-old Dark Demon Evil God Tiger. The Dark Demon Evil God Tiger in front of me only has 7,000 years of cultivation. Xiao Yu hesitated for a moment. After thinking for a moment, Xiao Yu finally made up his mind. The lifespan of the soul ring can be increased by relying on the divine test. But if you miss the soul ring of the Dark Demon Evil God Tiger, it will be gone. It doesn't matter even if I don't succeed in acquiring time and space soul skills. The Dark Demon Evil God's Wrath obtained by Tang San in the original work is also very strong. After thinking of this, Xiao Yu quickly switched martial arts. Opening the blue-silver domain, he explored the surrounding environment. At the same time, Xiao Yu did not forget to absorb the vitality of the nearby blue-silver grass to help himself recover. After a while, Xiao Yukai slowly sat down and said to Xiao Wu, "Xiao Wu, I'm starting to absorb the soul ring now. Judging from my current physical condition, it shouldn't take me long to absorb this soul ring. During this time, please try to help me pay attention to the surrounding situation." As he spoke, Xiao Yu used his soul power to pull the dark purple soul ring in front of him. As the spirit ring was attached to Xiao Yu's Barret martial spirit. Buzz. The evil breath spreads around again. After seeing Xiao Yu begin to absorb the soul ring, Xiao Wu flew into the air, silently alerting Xiao Yu. About 10 minutes later, Xiao Yu slowly opened his eyes. The soul ring of the Dark Demon Evil God Tiger has also been successfully absorbed by him. After sensing the soul skill he just acquired, there was a look of disappointment in Xiao Yu's eyes. But he soon felt relieved. Although I didn't get any better soul skills, the dark demon evil god's wrath is pretty good. After having this soul skill, my second martial spirit can be regarded as having explosive power. In addition, my physical fitness and mental strength have also been improved a bit. Although the improvement is not very big, it is still better than nothing. After murmuring a few words, Xiao Yu stood up. Xiao Wu, who was not far away, also heard Xiao Yu's voice. Seeing this, Xiao Wu comforted him. Xiao Yu, don't be disappointed yet. As he spoke, Xiao Wu pointed at the corpse of the dark demon evil god tiger. Xiao Yu, you can use the body of the dark devil god tiger and his inner elixir to cultivate a special blue-silver grass. Use them to cultivate blue-silver grass. Hearing Xiao Yu's doubts, Xiao Wu began to explain. Xiao Yu, I heard Daming and Ming mention a kind of fairy grass called Holy Soul Grass. It has the effect of restoring the soul and awakening the mind. If you can find this kind of fairy grass, then use it with the forgotten autumn water dew that can greatly enhance your mental power. There is also the dark demon evil god tiger Niden in front of him. You may be able to cultivate a very special dark blue-silver grass. Believe me, the soul skills that the dark blue-silver grass brings to you will definitely not be weaker than the soul skills that Shaolan provides you. Holy Soul Grass, and the Forgotten River Autumn Dew. Xiao Yu started talking in his mouth. Holy Soul Grass is one of the 3 conditions for Xiao Wu's resurrection mentioned by Ming in the original work. In the original work, the Holy Soul Grass exists in the Star Forest. But in the extra chapter of the comic, the Holy Soul Grass appears in the southern grasslands. After thinking of this, Xiao Yu nodded towards Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu, we will discuss the specific matters later. There is still some danger here. The previous battle between me and the dark demon evil god tiger was quite noisy. Maybe some powerful soul beasts will be attracted, so we have to leave quickly. With that said, Xiao Yu walked towards the corpse of the dark demon evil god tiger. During the surge of soul power, Xiao Yu spawned some blue-silver emperors to wrap up the corpse of the dark demon evil god tiger. Afterwards, Xiao Yu cleared the space in the storage belt. The whole body of the dark demon evil god tiger was packed and put in. Boom boom boom. Just as Xiao Yu finished handling everything and was about to leave, a violent crash came from the distance. Damn, something's still coming. This is a big guy. Xiao Yu immediately made a judgment. His soul power surged toward his right leg. With a tap of his toes, Xiao Yu flew into the air. Roar. The soul beast roared before it got close. With this roar, black air waves gushed toward Xiao Yu in the air. Seeing this, Xiao Yu did not dare to be careless at all. He directly activated the teleportation soul skill and avoided the air waves attacking him. After a few more loud noises, the soul beast that attacked Xiao Yu finally revealed its figure. It was a big guy with a shoulder height of about 7 meters and strong muscles all over his body. The first time he saw it, Xiao Yu confirmed its origin. 100,000-year soul beast Titan giant ape. This was one of the targets he came to find on this trip. At the same time, the Titan giant ape also saw Xiao Yu's appearance clearly. At this time, Xiao Yu still had the breath of the killing field on his body. At the same time, when the dark demon evil tiger was just packed, some blood splashed on Xiao Yu. After sensing the breath on Xiao Yu, the Titan giant ape's eyes widened and roared. Evil human soul master, you die. As soon as the Titan giant ape finished speaking, a circle of black ripples spread out from it. This is the gravity field. Xiao Yu didn't have time to think about it. The ripples have already covered the area of several hundred meters. The moment he touched the ripples, Xiao Yu's body sank and it was difficult to maintain his flying posture. Bang! Under the suppression of the gravity field, Xiao Yu fell heavily to the ground beside him. Seeing this scene, the Titan giant ape jumped high, tightened his muscles, raised his arms and smashed towards Xiao Yu on the ground. Just when Ming was about to touch Xiao Yu, Xiao Wu's figure blocked it and Xiao Yu. Ming, stop it. Don't fight anymore. Chapter 84 Lake of Life. 2 hours later, on the edge of the Lake of Life, the displeased Titan ape squatted aside. Xiao Yu leaned against a willow tree with his arms folded, quietly looking at Xiao Wu not far away. Xiao Wu glanced at Xiao Yu. Make a trumpet shape with your hands and shout towards the Lake of Life. Daming, come out, I'm here to see you. Wah wah wah. As soon as Xiao Wu's voice fell, the water in the Lake of Life slowly parted. The azure bull python gradually emerged from the Lake of Life. He just glanced at Xiao Wu in front of him. The Azure Bull Python noticed something was wrong with Xiao Wu's state. It asked with a frown, "Xiao Wu, what's wrong with you?" While speaking, Azure Bull Python looked at Xiao Yu, who was not far away. Azure Bull Python understands in his heart. Xiao Wu's current special state is most likely related to the person in front of her. After seeing the sight of the Azure Bull Python, Xiao Yu walked slowly towards the lake. As Xiao Yu approached, Titan Giant Ape and Xiao Wu also set their sights on Xiao Yu. Xiao Wu bit her lower lip, with a hint of worry in her eyes. Just as Xiao Wu was about to explain, Xiao Yu waved his hand at her. Then, Xiao Yu, who came to the edge of the Lake of Life, slowly opened his left hand. The next moment, the pink beret appeared in Xiao Yu's hands. At the same time, Xiao Yu also removed the camouflage effect of the blue-silver domain. Buzz. The two soul rings on Barrett's martial soul instantly changed colors. The Azure Bull Python and the Titan Giant Ape completely ignored Xiao Yu's second purple soul ring. They stared closely at Xiao Yu's red first soul ring. After sensing Xiao Wu's aura from the soul ring, both the Azure Bull Python and the Titan Giant Ape had angry looks in their eyes. "Asshole, I'm going to kill you." The Titan Giant Ape not far away roared angrily. Although Xiao Wu had explained it to it not long ago. But when it actually saw Xiao Wu's soul ring taken away, it still couldn't control its emotions. Swish! The Titan Ape swung its fist and punched Xiao Yu hard. Noticing the noise behind him, Xiao Yu did not take any action. He just stood there quietly, looking at the Azure Bull Python in front of him. Seeing this, the Azure Bull Python snorted coldly. Boom! The Azure Bull Python spit out a stream of golden energy from its mouth and knocked the Titan Giant Ape away. Ming, please calm down. After stopping the Titan Ape, the Azure Bull Python stared at Xiao Yu and said, "Human, tell me what happened to Xiao Wu." As he spoke, the Azure Bull Python fully exposed its torso, which was more than 100 meters long. The huge body of the Azure Bull Python blocked the sunlight. A huge shadow enveloped Xiao Yu, bringing a strong sense of oppression. At this time, the Titan Ape not far away was also slowly walking towards Xiao Yu. If Xiao Wu's existence had not been taken into consideration, the Titan Giant Ape and Azure Bull Python would have killed Xiao Yu directly right now. After a moment of silence, the Azure Bull Python spoke to Xiao Yu in a deep voice. "I know that Xiao Wu and you are in a symbiotic relationship now. If I kill you, something might happen to Xiao Wu. However, I will completely imprison you in the Star Forest." Hearing this, Xiao Yu said slowly, "Xiao Wu, you sacrificed it to me." As he said that, Xiao Yu glanced at Xiao Wu, who was not far away. Then Xiao Yu added, "I have obtained the qualification to inherit the divine throne. As long as I complete the assessment, Xiao Wu can ascend to the divine realm with me and enjoy eternal life." Quote. After Xiao Yu finished speaking, everything became quiet. Azure Bull Python frowned and looked at Xiao Yu in front of him. After a while, Azure Bull Python stared into Xiao Yu's eyes and asked, "What do you use to prove it?" Hearing this, Xiao Yu looked at Xiao Wu, who was not far away. After waving to Xiao Wu, Xiao Yu directly opened the killing field. Seeing this, Xiao Wu also joined in with Barrett's gunfire. It lights up with a blood-red light. The killing field encompasses both the Azure Bull Python and the Titan Giant Ape. The cold and evil aura of the killing field cannot be faked. After sensing this, the Azure Bull Python and the Titan Ape fell silent again. When opening the killing field, Xiao Yu glanced at the Lake of Life without leaving any trace. After a while, Xiao Yu took back the killing field. When Xiao Yu just took back the killing field, the Titan Giant Ape couldn't wait to ask, "So what if you are the inheritor of the divine throne? The divine test is not easy, so why can you complete it?" "It depends on how you look. You are at least 17 or 8 years old. At this age, you are only a second-level soul master, and with..." Before the Titan Giant Ape finished speaking, Xiao Yu revealed another martial spirit of his. Looking at Xiao Yu's blue-silver emperor martial spirit that was like glass. There are also 4 dark soul rings on the blue-silver emperor's martial soul. The Titan Ape's voice also dropped. It can feel it. The strength of Xiao Yu's plant-type martial spirit is not weaker than his martial spirit with a killing field. It is even said that the strength of this martial spirit is even higher. The Titan Ape could not understand what he saw at all. With doubts in mind, the Titan Ape asked directly. However, its attitude has become much kinder. Is your martial soul a god-level martial soul? Also, how did you make the soul rings of your main martial soul all over 10,000 years old? The azure bull python not far away slowly sank into the lake, revealing only a small part of its body. At this time, the atmosphere was no longer as tense as before. Seeing this, Xiao Wu no longer concealed it. In front of the Titan Ape, he directly activated the third soul skill. In just a few breaths, the huge golden giant appeared in front of the two beasts. Seeing this scene, the Titan Ape and the azure bull python were shocked. You are just a soul master of the Soul King level. You haven't even obtained the fifth ring. How could you have such a strong soul skill? As he said, the Titan Ape punched the golden giant. But this time, it used very little power. The Titan Ape just wanted to test the power of Xiao Yu's soul skill, and had no intention of hurting Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu, who had the killing domain, could clearly sense that the Titan Ape had no ill intentions. Therefore, Xiao Wu also punched the Titan Ape. Bang! Accompanied by a violent collision, the Titan Ape's fist and Xiao Wu hit each other. Looking at the almost intact golden giant in front of him, the Titan Ape retracted his fist with disbelief. Seeing this, Xiao Wu opened his mouth to explain to Da Ming and Ming. A blue-silver emperor was sacrificed for me. Xiao Wu told the story of Shaolan. At the same time, he also told the Titan Ape about the holy soul grass that Xiao Wu had just mentioned. After that, the chest of the golden giant slowly opened to both sides. Xiao Wu flew out of it, after flying to the same height as the two beasts. Xiao Wu spoke to them slowly. Da Ming, Ming, you don't want me to fail to become a god, which would result in Xiao Wu's failure to revive, right? In the astonished eyes of the Titan Giant Ape and the Azure Bull Python, Xiao Wu added with a smile, go and help me find the Holy Soul Grass. In the 162nd chapter of the original novel, the Titan Giant Ape and the Azure Bull Python called Xiao Wu, not Sister Xiao Wu. Chapter 85 I really want to improve. 15 days later. On the edge of the Lake of Life, Da Ming and Ming handed a strange grass to Xiao Wu. This is a 10,000-year-old holy soul grass that the two of them found in the Stardow forest. Xiao Wu stretched out his hand to take the holy soul grass and looked at it briefly. Xiao Wu took out a jade box from his storage belt and stored it inside. Then, Xiao Wu said to the two beasts in front of him, thank you for your gift. I will take good care of Xiao Wu. As he said that, Xiao Wu looked at Xiao Wu aside. Xiao Wu, please say goodbye to Da Ming and Ming. We're almost ready to go back. Quote, with that said, Xiao Wu walked not far away, leaving room for Xiao Wu and the three of them to talk. Xiao Wu sat down against a big tree. He wasted no time and started practicing with peace of mind. After seeing this scene, Ming sighed. This kid might really be able to become a god. But, Xiao Wu, is it really worth it for you to do this? After hearing Ming's words, Xiao Wu felt a little embarrassed and scratched his head. She and Xiao Wu both had a tacit understanding not to speak out about their previous unhappiness. Therefore, both Da Ming and Ming thought that Xiao Wu sacrificed voluntarily. After thinking for a moment, Xiao Wu opened her mouth to cover up for Xiao Wu. I'm sorry, Da Ming, Ming. Relying on my own talents, I may never have the chance to become a god. After becoming a human, my lifespan is only a little over 100 years. In 100 years, I may leave this world. I don't want to die like this. I really want to make progress. Xiao Wu glanced at Da Ming and Ming. After seeing that they had no reaction, Xiao Wu continued. In addition, Xiao Wu also told me something. My mother is not dead, she is still living in her soul bones as a remnant. After hearing Xiao Wu's words, both Da Ming and Ming were stunned. Seeing this, Xiao Wu gritted her teeth and shouted at Xiao Wu who was not far away. Xiao Wu, come here, I have something to tell you. After hearing Xiao Wu's words, Xiao Wu walked towards this side with some doubts. Wait until Xiao Wu approaches. Xiao Wu said hesitantly. Xiao Wu, there is something I still have to tell you. Explain. Xiao Wu saw Xiao Wu's hesitation. He spread his hands towards Xiao Wu, indicating to Xiao Wu that if she has anything to say, just speak directly. Seeing this, Xiao Wu continued. Xiao Wu, you told me before that my mother is still alive. Therefore, after I saw you kill the dark demon evil god tiger, I thought about the holy soul grass. In addition, The reason why I asked you to cultivate a special blue-silver grass is also for this reason. If you can obtain a spiritual soul skill, the hope of my mother's resurrection will be greater. Xiao Wu no longer concealed anything, and said all the words she had been holding in her heart in one breath. Hearing this, Xiao Yu also reacted. No wonder Xiao Wu feels a little weird these days. Is this the reason? After thinking for a moment, Xiao Yu rushed to Xiao Wu and said, Xiao Wu, helping you resurrect your mother is what I promised you. There is no need for you to tell me this kind of thing. While speaking, Xiao Yu stretched out his hand and rubbed Xiao Wu's head. In addition, I trust the judgment of Xiao Wu, a master of theory. That special blue-silver grass specially cultivated using the holy soul grass and the inner elixir of the dark demon evil god tiger can definitely provide me with a powerful soul skill. So you don't have to beat yourself up about it. Xiao Yu. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Xiao Wu's nose felt sore and she started to choke. Seeing this, Da Ming and Ming on the side also sighed. Daming gradually fell into memories. Daming thought of Xiao Wu's mother taking care of it. It began to think, Xiao Yu is not bad at Xiao Wu. And he did have a chance to become a god. If he can really save Xiao Wu's mother, maybe I. After a moment, Daming asked Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, is Xiao Wu's condition unique? After hearing what Daming said, Xiao Yu and the others were stunned. Xiao Yu looked at Daming with some confusion. What does Daming mean by this? Could it be that, at the same time, Xiao Wu and Ming on the side also reacted? In the shocked eyes of the three, Daming said solemnly to Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, you should have heard it. If you need it, I can sacrifice it to you. Before Daming finished speaking, Xiao Wu showed a hint of crying. Da Ming, you, Xiao Wu, this matter has nothing to do with you. Daming directly interrupted Xiao Wu. Considering Xiao Wu's mood, Daming began to think. After a moment, Daming said in a gentle tone. Xiao Wu, it's just like you said. Xiao Yu has the potential to become a god. By following him, I might have a chance at eternal life. Xiao Wu, do you know? I want to make progress so much. Hearing this, Ming sighed. After a while, Ming also echoed. Yes, Xiao Wu, it has nothing to do with you. I am also willing to sacrifice to Xiao Yu to help it increase the possibility of becoming a god. I also want to improve too much. Looking at the three guys in front of him, Xiao Yu opened his mouth and was speechless for a while. After taking a deep breath, Xiao Yu said to Daming and Ming. Xiao Wu's state is likely to be unique. After you sacrifice to me, for a long time, you will sleep in the soul ring. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Daming and Ming looked at each other. After a moment, Daming spoke. Xiao Yu, it doesn't matter. You have the potential to become a god. I believe that with my help, you can become a god faster. After Daming finished speaking, Ming followed up. Me too. Seeing this, Xiao Yu thought about it. After a moment, he shook his head at the two of them. In their puzzled eyes, Xiao Yu began to explain. A few months ago, I had already reached level 50 soul power. But because there was no soul ring attached, I am only a 4-ring soul master now. Your soul rings are not suitable for my first martial soul. If you sacrifice to me now, a large part of the energy will be wasted. Wait until I get the 5th ring, then you can sacrifice to me. My improvement will be the greatest. Hearing Xiao Yu say this, Ming and Daming began to think. Seeing this, Xiao Yu hesitated for a while before adding. Daming, Ming, you can think about this again. Xiao Wu and I are going back to Sunset Forest now. It doesn't matter if you change your mind when we meet next time. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Daming and Ming nodded and said nothing. Xiao Yu waited patiently for a while. After letting Xiao Wu say goodbye to them, he rushed towards the Sunset Forest. Chapter 86 Clues. Half a month later, outside the Yin-Yang Eye of Ice and Fire. Looking at the extremely dense green poisonous fog in front of him, Xiao Yu raised his eyebrows. It seems that in this year, Grandpa's strength has been improved to a certain extent. The range and strength of this poison array are much higher than before. As he said, Xiao Yu stretched out his hand. Hiss. Xiao Yu felt a slight tingling sensation on his skin. At the same time, his sleeves were corroded as soon as they touched the poison gas. Seeing this, Xiao Yu quickly retracted his arm. This toxicity is a bit too exaggerated. After muttering, just as Xiao Yu was about to activate his martial soul and force his way into the yin-yang eye of ice and fire. Buzz. The blue-silver grass around the outer periphery of the poison array began to tremble gently. Then, a gentle voice sounded in Xiao Yu's mind. Xiao Yu, are you back? After hearing this voice, Xiao Yu smiled. Shaolan, I haven't seen you for a year. You seem to have become much stronger. Xiao Yu, Yan Yan is here now. Do you need me to notify her? After hearing Shaolan's voice, Xiao Yu shook his head. Not for now, I'll give her a surprise later. As he spoke, Xiao Yu's soul power surged. He produced a large number of blue-silver emperors to wrap his whole body. After confirming that there was no gap, Xiao Yu walked slowly into the poison array. Pa, Xiao Yu took a step forward and looked at his left leg deeply stuck in the mud. Xiao Yu frowned. This poisonous fog has corroded the ground to this extent. Is it necessary for Grandpa to do this? Wow. After pulling out his left leg stuck in the mud, Xiao Yu directly used the flying soul skill to fly into the yin-yang eye of ice and fire. After 1 or 2 minutes, Xiao Yu slowly landed in the yin-yang eye of ice and fire. Seeing the 20 to 30 meter high blue-silver emperor in front of him, which was like a giant tree that reached the sky. And Dougu Yan, who was sitting cross-legged under the blue-silver emperor tree. Xiao Yu showed a hint of surprise in his eyes. Looking at Shaolan, Shaolan's cultivation level is definitely not low. Has Grandpa already found the crystal blood dragon ginseng in the 10,000 years 9th grade ginseng king? And Sister Yan Yan, her condition? While Xiao Yu was thinking, the sound of fine ice crystals rang out. Shashasha. At the same time, Dougu Yan's soul power began to fluctuate. Dougu Yan seemed to be on the verge of a breakthrough. The ground around Dougu Yan was also covered with frost. Even Shaolan was stained with some frost. Seeing this, Xiao Yu sat down silently. Wait patiently. Half an hour later, buzz. Dougu Yan's soul power exploded, and a circle of white ripples spread outward with her as the center. At the moment when the circle of white ripples appeared, Shaolan lowered her branches, turning them into a semicircular cover to block it. Looking at Shaolan's skilled appearance, it was obvious that she was doing this for the first time. Crack. When the ripples touched the cover formed by Shaolan's branches, frost quickly spread outward along the contact point. In just a few breaths, the entire cover was covered with ice. Crack, crack, crack. Shaolan slowly withdrew her branches, revealing Dougayan, who had just finished practicing. 1 minute later, Dougayan's soul power stabilized. After taking a deep breath, Dougayan slowly opened her eyes. Just as Dougayan was about to greet Shaolan out of habit, a hand was placed on her waist. Dougayan, who felt the abnormality, quickly activated her martial soul and completed the possession. The pure white snake tail swept behind him. Snap. Xiao Yu raised his hand to block Dougayan's attack. What, Sister Yan Yan, are you going to attack me? I will be sad. Xiao Yu's mean voice sounded in Dougu Yan's ears. At this time, Dougu Yan finally saw Xiao Yu's appearance clearly. Without removing the possession, Dougu Yan just threw herself into Xiao Yu's arms. Asshole Xiao Yu. Dougu Yan was a little excited, and there was a hint of crying in her voice. Seeing this, Xiao Yu gently patted Dougu Yan's shoulder and comforted her. It's okay, I'm back safely. A few minutes later, when Dougu Yan's emotions calmed down, Xiao Yu hugged Dougu Yan and asked, Sister Yan Yan, what level of soul power are you now? If I didn't see it wrong just now, you have obtained the 5th ring. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Dougu Yan had no intention of hiding it. 5 soul rings, 2 yellow, 2 purple and 1 black, suddenly lit up. Dougu Yan looked up at Xiao Yu, and a hint of pride appeared in her eyes. Xiao Yu, you haven't obtained the 5th ring yet, right? I have reached level 53 of soul power. My soul power has surpassed yours now. Looking at the cheek close at hand, Xiao Yu reached out and wiped away the remaining tears from Dougu Yan's eyes. After noticing the tiredness in Dougu Yan's eyes that could not be concealed, Xiao Yu sighed secretly. Xiao Yu knew it very well. Even with Shaolan using the light of life to assist from time to time. In addition, the yin-yang eye of ice and fire, a treasure land with abundant vitality in the world, is also blessed. It is also extremely difficult for Dougu Yan to improve his soul power by 10 levels within a year. In order to catch up with his own pace within this year, Dougu Yan must have worked hard. Seeing this, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Sister Yan Yan, you are really amazing. After a while of being affectionate, Doupo Yan and Xiao Yu began to talk about what happened in the past year. 10 minutes later, Xiao Yu frowned. At this time, Xiao Wu was also sitting not far away, and there was a trace of sadness between her eyebrows. After Xiao Yu and Xiao Wu looked at each other, he asked in a deep voice. Sister Yan Yan, are you sure? After my grandfather and I went to the Slaughter City, a kind of dark blue-silver grass was born. And that blue-silver grass grew all the way to Tando City. Yes, Xiao Yu, the name of the dark blue-silver grass was announced by the Spirit Hall. That incident made a big fuss. A year ago, the Tiando military and the Tiando Chamber of Commerce jointly launched an operation to eliminate the dark blue-silver grass. Hearing this, Xiao Yu frowned even more tightly. There is indeed something wrong along the way. I didn't see many soul beasts in this sunset forest. At the beginning, I didn't care. But now it seems that it is probably related to that dark blue-silver grass. That thing can't be the purple-gray blue-silver grass I planted in the sunset forest a year and a half ago. After thinking for a while, an idea suddenly flashed through Xiao Yu's mind, and he couldn't help but exclaimed. No, Xiao Wu, when we just came in, did you see the purple-gray blue-silver grass in the sunset forest? No, Xiao Wu shook her head at Xiao Yu with a heavy face. After thinking for a moment, Xiao Wu added, Xiao Yu, you have to pay attention. These dark blue-silver grasses may have given birth to something similar to Shaolan. Chapter 87, Rebellious Minister. Ice and fire are in the eyes. Several people present looked a little solemn. After hearing Xiao Wu's words, they all realized the seriousness of the matter. Just when Xiao Yu and the others were frowning and thinking, Shaolan's voice suddenly sounded, Xiao Yu, don't be nervous. The blue-silver emperor is the emperor of all blue-silver grasses. Without my approval, it would be impossible for a new blue-silver emperor to be born. Hearing this, Xiao Yu looked up. Buzz. Shaolan's body began to glow with gorgeous light. Hazy. Those rays of light transformed into a woman with a gentle temperament and dignified manners. Amid everyone's astonished gazes, she walked slowly towards Xiao Yu. Seeing the scene in front of him, Xiao Yu glanced at Doupo Yan beside him in surprise. However, Xiao Yu soon discovered, Doupo Yan also had a surprised expression at this time. Obviously, this was the first time Doupo Yan had seen this scene. The figure walked slowly in front of Xiao Yu and the others, and then sat down slowly. What's wrong, Xiao Yu? Don't you recognize me? I'm so sad. Shaolan's smiling voice sounded again. Seeing this, Xiao Yu couldn't help but exclaimed. Shaolan, are you breaking through and becoming a ferocious beast? Hearing this, Shaolan also had a look of doubt on her face. A ferocious beast. Soul beasts with a cultivation level of more than 200,000 years are called ferocious beasts. They have the ability to freely transform into human bodies. Xiao Yu, I have not reached the ferocious beast level. I just became a 100,000-year soul beast. Did you hear Shaolan say that? Xiao Yu had more doubts in his heart. Seeing this, Shaolan continued to explain. Xiao Yu, during this year, Senior Doupo found the crystal blood dragon ginseng for me. I have already absorbed all the immortal herbs such as crystal blood dragon ginseng, 8-petal immortal orchid, and 9-grade purple GG. Just as Xiao Wu expected, I evolved to another level again. The ability I am showing now was also acquired after evolution. At the same time, the 8-petal fairy orchid seems to have some wonderful connection with the Kiluo tulip I took before. Xiao Yu, I can feel it. After I sacrifice it to you, you will obtain a very special soul skill. After patiently listening to Shaolan's words, Xiao Yu's face became even more joyful. Xiao Wu moved closer to Shaolan's body with disbelief in her eyes and began to observe it closely. At this time, Doupo Yan on the side looked at Shaolan and said a little aggrievedly. Shaolan, I have been by your side this year. You have never shown me your ability. After hearing Doupo Yan's words, Shaolan's shadow moved towards Doupo Yan. Shaolan said in a gentle tone, Yan Yan, haven't I never had a chance before? Hearing this, Doupo Yan curled his lips and said no more. Shaolan's explanation is not convincing. Doupo Yan turned to look at Xiao Yu and vaguely guessed the reason. After thinking about the problem, Doupo Yan bit Xiao Yu's shoulder angrily. Ahem. Xiao Yu coughed twice and changed the topic with a smile. Shaolan, What did you mean when you just said that we don't need to care about the dark blue silver grass? I heard Xiao Yu say this. Du Guyan also raised his head again and looked at Shaolan. Seeing this, Shaolan smiled and explained. Xiao Yu, our blue-silver emperor has the ability to control the blue-silver grass. Those, dark blue-silver grass itself evolved from ordinary blue-silver grass. They still belong to my subjects. What's more, I have evolved several times and have far exceeded the level of the blue-silver emperor. The Kiluo tulip I absorbed as the king of herbs. After absorbing it, I can suppress all plant-type soul beasts. Even among those rebellious ministers, their own king was born. They can't cause any trouble in front of me. Shaolan's voice was still gentle, but when she said the last sentence, the confidence and dominance in her tone were heard by everyone present. Hearing what Shaolan said, Xiao Yu nodded slightly. Fair enough. However, the matter of the dark blue-silver grass still needs to be dealt with. Later, after my grandpa and I meet, let's go find it. This kind of hidden danger must not be allowed to remain. As he said that, a cold light flashed in Xiao Yu's eyes. Xiao Yu could not allow any existence that might threaten him to grow unchecked. The matter of the dark blue-silver grass must be dealt with. In addition, it was the same with Tang San. If Doupo Bo's soul power was stronger at this time, Xiao Yu really wants to eradicate the roots now and completely obliterate this son of destiny. After a while, Xiao Yu adjusted his mentality, turned to look at Du Guyan and asked. Yan Yan, Grandpa didn't find the 10,000 years 9th grade ginseng king. Xiao Yu, I haven't found it yet. After a pause, Du Guyan continued to add. Xiao Yu, Grandpa has arranged for people from the Chamber of Commerce to look for it. Previously, people from the Chamber of Commerce found traces of the 10,000 years 9th grade ginseng king in the large forest to the north. But when Grandpa passed by, the ginseng king plant had already run away. Hearing what Du Guyan said, Xiao Yu didn't pay much attention. It doesn't matter if you can't find it, we'll talk about it later. As he said that, Xiao Yu looked at Du Guyan and asked. Sister Yan Yan, did Grandpa get the vast sea universe cover? Hearing this, Du Guyan still shook his head. Xiao Yu, I haven't got it yet. But it's almost there. Grandpa has been preparing for this matter these days. In the next 2 days, Grandpa may go to meet Emperor Shui Yi and discuss this matter with him. Hearing Du Guyan say this, Xiao Yu smiled and stretched out his hand to embrace Du Guyan. It seems, I came at the right time. Sister Yan Yan, I will go to Tando City to find Grandpa later. I have obtained the qualification to participate in the Shira God exam, and I will help you to implement the matter of the Sea God inheritance as soon as possible. While speaking, Xiao Yu noticed that Du Guyan seemed a little reluctant. So Xiao Yu leaned close to Du Guyan's ear and said, when the time comes, you may need to help me snatch the Shira sword. Sword of Shira. Du Guyan was attracted by Xiao Yu's words. Seeing this, Xiao Yu began to explain. The inheritance of Shira God is now in the hands of the King of Slaughter. The King of Slaughter is Tang Chen, the former Haoshan Douluo. However, Tang Chen has been parasitized by the blood-red 9-headed Bat King. He has completely lost the qualification to inherit the throne of Shira God. It's just that the inheritance artifact of Shira God is still in his hands. I have to get the artifact before I can start the God test. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Du Guyan clenched his fist and said with murderous intent. Xiao Yu, I will help you get the inheritance back. Xiao Yu smiled and rubbed Du Guyan's head. Okay, then I'll trouble Sister Yan Yan. Seeing this, Shaolan on the side asked softly. Xiao Yu, are you ready to get the 5th ring now? Chapter 88. Cultivation Cheat Device. Noon the next day. Ice and fire are in the eyes. Xiao Yu sat cross-legged next to Shaolan's body. The hazy halo enveloped Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu's martial spirit also resonated. Shaolan's body, which was more than 20 meters tall, also began to turn into little bits of blue-gold light. During the excitement of soul power, blood-red light pillars rose into the sky. This beam of light dispersed the thick poisonous mist that was wrapped in the air 100 meters above the ice and fire eyes. The aura of the blue-silver emperor, the king of plants, escapes to the surroundings. Soon, a blood-red halo enveloped Xiao Yu's blue-silver emperor martial spirit. At the same time, a red light flashed slightly on Xiao Yu's left arm. After a few breaths, the light stabilized. Massive amounts of blue-silver Emperor origin surged towards Xiao Yu. In this ocean of blue-gold light, a transparent cocoon of light gradually formed, wrapping Xiao Yu. Not far away, Du Guyan noticed this scene and turned to look at Xiao Wu beside him. There was concern in her tone. Xiao Yu, what's going on? Nothing will happen to him. Hearing this, Xiao Wu waved her hands towards Du Guyan. Don't worry, Xiao Yu is fine. This is not the first time. His martial spirit is currently in the process of evolving, so we just don't disturb him. Hearing Xiao Wu say this, Du Guyan felt relieved a little. But he still stared in the direction of Xiao Yu. Seeing this, Xiao Wu rolled her eyes. Walked towards the corner to the side. There are a lot of things piled up there. Among them, she asked Shaolan to use the light of life to cultivate another blue-silver grass with evolutionary potential yesterday. There are also the remains of the dark Devilgod tiger and the inner elixir. Xiao Wu also found the holy soul grass and forgettable autumn water. Xiao Wu was in a good mood now, humming an unknown tune. According to the way of cultivating blue-silver grass in the past, it was handled skillfully. Take a look at the origin of the blue-silver emperor that escaped when Xiao Yu evolved. My chances of successfully cultivating special blue-silver grass will also be higher. At the same time, the core area of Sunset Forest. In a dark and lightless canyon, purple-gray dark blue-silver grass covered every corner of the canyon. In the deepest part of the canyon, 8 dark blue-silver kings with a cultivation level of more than 50,000 years all kowtowed to somewhere. Buzz, an invisible wave came from the shadows. The dark blue-silver grass began to tremble. Countless purple-black energy emerged from them, turning into 8 giant energy beams and rushing toward the shadows. In the process, a painful human face appeared on the trunks of these dark blue-silver kings. As time continues to pass, the pain on the faces of these dark blue-silver kings became increasingly intense. Among them, one of the weaker ones showed signs of withering. As more and more energy converges into the depths of the canyon, massive clouds also began to gather towards the canyon here. In an instant, the storm surged. Before night falls, the dark sky covers the scorching sun. Countless silver snakes are surging in the dark clouds. 3 hours later, ice and fire are in the eyes. The light cocoon surrounding Xiao Yu slowly cracked. Xiao Yu's soul power also gradually stabilized. After taking a breath, Xiao Yu opened his eyes and looked not far away. At this time, Du Guyan was running towards Xiao Yu quickly, with a smile on her face. Xiao Yu, you succeeded. After stretching out one hand to hug Du Guyan, Xiao Yu nodded in response. After hesitating for a moment, Xiao Yu decided to tell Du Guyan that his cultivation had reached a bottleneck again. Sister Yanyan, after absorbing the soul ring given to me by Shaolan, my martial spirit has completed its evolution. At the same time, I have reached level 60 soul power. Really? Du Guyan's tone was somewhat excited. She was sincerely happy for Xiao Yu's progress. At the same time, she was determined to work harder. Seeing this, Xiao Yu rubbed Du Guyan's head and said, Sister Yanyan, the soul skills I obtained this time are not simple. It will be of great help to you, Grandpa, in my future practice. He saw a puzzled expression on Du Guyan's face. Xiao Yu smiled and spread his hands. The blue-silver emperor martial spirit was summoned. Xiao Yu's blue-silver emperor martial spirit at this time has changed a lot compared to before. The backbone of the blue-silver emperor is too thick to look good. Plus the branches that continue to extend from the main trunk. The current blue-silver emperor is more like an ancient tree. At the same time, as long as Xiao Yu uses his soul power a little, the branches and leaves of blue-silver emperor will exude a hazy halo and strange fragrance. After being enveloped in halo and fragrance, the 9-10,000-year-old blue-silver grass and other fairy grasses all around bowed to Xiao Yu. Seeing this scene, Du Guyan asked in surprise, Xiao Yu, is this your soul skill? Hearing this, Xiao Yu shook his head at Du Guyan and said, Sister Yanyan, this is not my soul skill. Shaolan had absorbed a Kiluo tulip before. Kiluo tulip is the king of herbs. Its fragrance suppresses all plant-type soul beasts. This characteristic was truly revealed after my martial soul evolved. Speaking of this, Xiao Yu increased the soul power injected into the martial soul. Xiao Yu's bright red fifth ring gradually turned into ordinary black. At the same time, the moonlight-like light spread to the surroundings. After being enveloped by this pure white moonlight, all the plants around were rejuvenated. The blue-silver grass that Xiao Wu had just cultivated, which was only about 100 years old, began to grow directly. At the same time, Du Guyan felt that the speed of the soul power in her body was running a little faster. She looked at Xiao Yu with joy. Xiao Yu, your soul skill. Xiao Yu stretched out a finger on Du Guyan's lips and interrupted her. Sister Yan Yan, sit down and try to practice your soul power first. Quote. Feeling Xiao Yu's intimate movements, Du Guyan's ears turned red. After nodding slightly in response, Du Guyan quickly sat down cross-legged and began to circulate her soul power. After Xiao Wu, who was not far away, saw this scene, she silently spat in her heart. You two, you all treat me as if I don't exist, right? Don't bully a rabbit like this. Then, Xiao Wu's figure slowly dissipated in the air. After a while, Du Guyan opened her eyes. The joy in her eyes could not be concealed. Xiao Yu, my cultivation speed is about twice as fast as usual. Hearing this, Xiao Yu said with a smile. This is the first soul skill of my 100,000-year fifth ring, Emperor Luzhong. Sister Yan Yan, with my soul skill, you don't have to practice so hard. I want to get the sixth soul ring, and it will probably take a long time. You have plenty of opportunities to catch up with me. Don't make yourself too tired. Du Guyan responded softly. Then, Du Guyan asked again. Xiao Yu, what about your second soul skill? And what is your 100,000-year soul bone skill? Chapter 89 Useless Soul Skills. Ice and fire are in the eyes. After hearing what Du Guyan said, Xiao Yu had a look of helplessness on his face. Sister Yan Yan, my 5th level second soul skill is pretty good. It is a domain-type soul skill. Quote. With that said, Xiao Yu once again urged his soul power to surge towards the 5th ring. Green light enveloped the surrounding 10 meters of space. When illuminated by the green light, the fatigue on Du Guyan's face also dissipated a bit. Feeling the changes in his body, Du Guyan asked Xiao Yu with some doubts. Xiao Yu, your soul skill is somewhat similar to your light of resurrection. After hearing Du Guyan's words, Xiao Yu nodded. Sister Yan Yan, this soul skill of mine is called Life Domain. After opening the realm of life, my healing ability will be enhanced several times. Coupled with my light of revival and glazed light, I can heal almost any injury. I can even regenerate a broken limb. You can regenerate a broken limb, Du Guyan exclaimed, thinking of her former classmate Yi Lingling. Yi Lingling possesses the world's best healing martial spirit, Juxin Haitang. However, even Yi Lingling could not make people regenerate after their severed limbs were broken. At most, it can speed up wound healing. Thinking of this, Du Guyan showed a hint of pride on his face. Xiao Yu, I think your martial spirit is the real #1 auxiliary martial spirit in the world. Whether it's the 7 treasures glazed pagoda or the 9-heart begonia, they are completely worthless in front of you. Regarding Du Guyan's compliment, Xiao Yu had no intention of being modest and responded directly with a smile. After a moment, Xiao Yu spread his left hand helplessly. Sister Yan Yan, the soul skills my soul ring has given me are pretty good. But this soul bone skill is a bit difficult to describe. What's wrong? Du Guyan looked at Xiao Yu with some confusion. Seeing this, Xiao Yu smiled helplessly. Under Du Guyan's confused gaze, Xiao Yu flew towards the periphery of the ice and fire eyes. After a while, Xiao Yu brought back a blue-silver grass that had been cultivated for 100 years. Buzz. In front of Du Guyan, Xiao Yu directly opened the blue-silver domain. Using the ability of the blue-silver domain to embrace all rivers, he began to extract the vitality of the century-old blue-silver grass without limit. As the vitality decreased, the blue-silver grass gradually withered. After a few breaths, the blue-silver grass began to wither. In a short period of time, it died completely. Seeing this, Xiao Yu closed the blue-silver domain. Xiao Yu gently spread his hands. Pulled by the soul power, the dead century-old blue-silver grass floated on Xiao Yu's left palm. Xiao Yu sighed softly. It's different from other situations where a 100,000-year-old soul bone can bring 2 soul skills. My 100,000-year-old left arm bone has only given me 1 soul skill. Resurrection Divine Light. As he spoke, Xiao Yu's hands emitted a hazy and sacred halo, shrouding the century-old blue-silver grass. After a dozen breaths, most of the soul power in Xiao Yu's body has been consumed. The century-old blue-silver grass has also regained its vitality. Seeing this scene, Doupo Yan's eyes lit up. She ran towards Xiao Yu and asked eagerly, "Xiao Yu, is this soul skill of yours useful to soul masters who have been dead for a long time?" Xiao Yu heard the anxiety in Doupo Yan's tone. After being stunned for a moment, Xiao Yu immediately realized what Doupo Yan wanted to do. "Sister Yan, my soul skill can indeed have an effect on humans. However, I should not be able to revive a soul master who has been dead for a long time. Moreover, this soul skill of mine consumes a lot of energy. Just to resurrect this century-old blue-silver grass in my hand, I have already consumed most of my soul power. If you want to resurrect a human being, I can't do it now." After a pause, Xiao Yu added, "In addition, there is another very important point. I can only resurrect the physical body of a creature. Whether they are soul beasts or humans, I have no way to awaken their consciousness. It's okay to say that they are plant-based soul beasts. They can give birth to consciousness as they grow. But animals and humans are different. They have no consciousness and no soul. Even if I were resurrected, I would still be like a living dead." Even later, a new consciousness was reborn in that body. That consciousness is no longer the same person as before. Hearing this, the light in Doupo Yan's eyes dimmed. Looking at Doupo Yan in front of him, Xiao Yu sighed. Xiao Yu knew very well who Doupo Yan wanted to resurrect. It should be her dead father. However, Xiao Yu was really powerless. After such a long time, the soul of Doupo Yan's father may have dissipated long ago. Even if his body was resurrected, it would be meaningless. Xiao Yu didn't know how to comfort Doupo Yan, so he could only hold her in his arms silently. Buzz. Xiao Wu's figure emerged from the side. "Xiao Yu, your soul bone skill is not completely useless." Hearing this, Xiao Yu turned to look at Xiao Wu beside him. "Xiao Wu, what do you mean?" At this time, Xiao Yu also showed a hint of hope on his face. "It turns out that this soul bone skill is too useless. If it can only resurrect the dead body, this soul skill is not very meaningful. Xiao Yu, have you forgotten the special blue-silver grass I just cultivated? In order to cultivate that blue-silver grass, we took out the holy soul grass that can awaken the soul. There is also the Wangchuan Chushui dew that can greatly enhance the spiritual power. Xiao Yu, this specially cultivated blue-silver grass gives you a soul skill that is likely to be suitable for spiritual skills. This soul skill has a high probability of cooperating with your resurrection divine light. When your soul power is strong enough, you may really be able to resurrect the dead." Xiao Wu's eyes showed a trace of hope. She thought of her mother. If everything goes well, her mother, who only has a wisp of residual soul left, will also have the hope of resurrection. Hearing this, Doupo Yan also looked up at Xiao Yu. Feeling the gazes of the two people in front of him, Xiao Yu felt a little numb. Xiao Yu did not give Xiao Wu and Doupo Yan a promise at the first time, and thought silently. After having hope, if hope is shattered again, the blow to the spirit will be even heavier. What exactly my next soul ring's soul skill is still unknown. I can't make promises to them randomly. After making the decision, Xiao Yu shook his head at Doupo Yan and Xiao Wu. You'd better not hold too much hope for this matter. I'm not very confident about this either. Hearing what Xiao Yu said, Xiao Wu and Doupo Yan fell silent. Seeing this, Xiao Yu used his mental power to send a message to Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu, go back first. As long as I can become a god, your mother's matter. No matter what my sixth soul skill is, I can help your mother resurrect. After receiving Xiao Yu's message, Xiao Wu was stunned for a moment. Then, Xiao Wu looked at Doupo Yan apologetically. After a sigh, Xiao Wu returned to the soul ring space. After a while, Xiao Yu looked at Doupo Yan, who was obviously in a bad mood in his arms. He decided to change the topic and divert Doupo Yan's attention to another direction. Sister Yan, I haven't seen Grandpa for a long time. I miss him a little too. Let's go to Tando City to find him now. Hearing this, Dougayan nodded gently, but her mood was still not very good. Seeing this, Xiao Yu walked aside quickly. After collecting Shaolan's seed of life, Xiao Yu took Dougayan and flew towards Tando City. At the same time, on the other side of the sunset forest, the thunderclouds covering the sky above the canyon had gradually dissipated. Chapter 90 People Who Should Be Hanged on Street Lamps. 3 hours later, inside the Tando Chamber of Commerce. With Doupo Yan's face recognition, Xiao Yu and his team arrived outside Dugu Bo's office smoothly. Just as Xiao Yu and his team were about to push the door open, Dugu Bo's angry shout rang out. "Shui Xing," I said. "This matter cannot be done." The room was quiet for a moment, and then Prince Shui Xing responded. "Your Majesty, I understand." Da da da. Then a sound of footsteps came from far away, and Xiao Yu pulled Dugu Yan back 2 steps. Ka ka. The door of the office was opened, and Shui Xing, who was unhappy, walked out with an avalanche. When Prince Shui Xing looked up and saw Dugu Yan, he had a trace of surprise on his face. But soon, Prince Shui Xing put on a smile. "Isn't this Yan Yan? Are you here to see your grandfather? You have to help your uncle Shuexing persuade your grandfather. You can't give away such a huge benefit." Hearing this, Duguyan bowed slightly and showed a polite smile. "Uncle Shuexing, I understand." After getting Duguyan's reply, Shuexing nodded slightly, glanced at Xiao Yu, and walked out with Zubeng. When leaving, Zubeng couldn't help but look back at Xiao Yu. There was a trace of resentment in his eyes. In Zubeng's opinion, if it weren't for Xiao Yu relying on the relationship between his uncle and Dugu Bo, Duguyan would most likely become his princess. He can also use this to bind Dugu Bo, and Tiando Chamber of Commerce will also become his helper. He can also try to seek the throne of Tiando with this relationship. After noticing Zubeng's gaze, Xiao Yu raised his eyebrows. A trace of undetectable murderous aura rushed towards Zubeng. Under the influence of this murderous aura, Zubeng's mind was cold. He had never experienced such things before, and his legs softened and he fell to the ground. Seeing this, Prince Shuexing showed a hint of displeasure in his eyes. He knew that although Shui Beng was a playboy, Shui Beng would not act like this for no reason. Dugu Bo and Dugu Yan would not deliberately embarrass Shui Beng. Then it must be Xiao Yu who was making a small move. Thinking of this, Prince Shuexing turned his head and looked at Xiao Yu. Seeing this, Xiao Yu spread his hands and showed a playful smile on his face. Dugu Yan no longer pretended to be polite. With a light snort, he took Xiao Yu's hand and walked into the house. Seeing the backs of Xiao Yu and Dugu Yan, Prince Shuexing's eyes were even more angry. But because of Dugu Bo, he did not dare to get angry. After a cold snort, Prince Shuexing called the servants. Let the servants carry Shui Beng, who was unable to walk, and walk towards his own palace. At this time, Prince Shuexing's dissatisfaction with Dugu Bo and Tiando Chamber of Commerce has reached its peak. Swish. When Xiao Yu and Dugu Yan just entered the room, Dugu Bo flashed in front of them. Seeing Xiao Yu's figure, Dugu Bo showed a trace of concern in his eyes. He didn't say much. Dugu Bo personally closed the door and pulled Xiao Yu and Dugu Yan to the reception area. 1 minute later, Dugu Bo used his soul power to isolate the inside and outside of the room, and then asked Xiao Yu. "Xiao Yu, is your trip going well this time?" Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded. "It's okay, I got everything I should get." Good, good, good. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Dugu Bo laughed heartily. Influenced by Dugu Bo's emotions, Dugu Yan's face also smiled again. While speaking, Xiao Yu carefully looked at Dugu Bo in front of him. Compared with Dugu Bo a year ago, he now has a more powerful aura. He is more particular about his clothes, in addition to the unchanging big back hair. He also has brooches, collar stays, cufflinks and other small things on his clothes. Noticing Xiao Yu's gaze, Dugu Bo said helplessly, "Because I have to deal with those nobles frequently, it is inevitable that I have more of these things. I am also a little tired of these things." Dugu Bo's eyes showed a trace of fatigue. Seeing this, Xiao Yu said to Dugu Bo, "Grandpa, after getting that thing, it doesn't matter if you step down as the president." Hearing this, Dugu Bo nodded. He did have this idea. Tiando Chamber of Commerce has no supervision, and even those who are qualified to supervise are in the interest chain of the Chamber of Commerce. Therefore, the Tiando Chamber of Commerce is developing faster and faster. He has more and more things to deal with every day. After seeing Dugu Bo's expression, Xiao Yu continued to ask, "Grandpa, what did Shui Xing come to you for?" Hearing this, Dugu Bo showed a hint of displeasure on his face. He began to briefly tell Xiao Yu about the recent situation of Tiando Chamber of Commerce. Tiando Chamber of Commerce has reached a bottleneck in recent years. It can be said that almost all the high-quality assets in the Tando Empire have been embezzled by Tando Chamber of Commerce. At the same time, Tando Chamber of Commerce encountered strong obstacles when expanding to the Xinglo Empire. Unable to expand outward, the Tando Chamber of Commerce, which will never be satisfied, began to attack ordinary people, squeezing their already small income and constantly extending their working hours. At the same time, the Tando Chamber of Commerce, which occupied almost all high-quality industries in the Tando Empire, also began to evade the empire's taxes in various forms. Under this situation, the conflicts between the Tando Chamber of Commerce, the ordinary people, and the royal family became increasingly deep. Although Doupo is the president, he cannot control the thoughts of the people below him. Because of these things, conflicts arose between Doupo and the Noble Alliance. Prince Xuexing came to Doupo this time to ask Doupo to force the palace with him. Let Emperor Shui Yi give the Chamber of Commerce a more favorable tax policy. Following Doupo's narration, Xiao Yu's expression gradually became serious. What I thought before was a little too simplistic. There is no mature supervision system in Douluo world. In addition, at the beginning, the Chamber of Commerce and upper-level officials all wore the same pair of trousers, which caused the Chamber of Commerce to develop too fast. The current Chamber of Commerce, as well as the dark blue-silver grass I planted more than a year ago, are somewhat out of control. It must be dealt with as soon as possible. At this time, the atmosphere in the reception room gradually became heavier. After a while, Xiao Yu then looked up at Doupo and said, "Grandpa, you don't have to worry about these things. We can just hand over the management of the Chamber of Commerce to Emperor Shui Yi." Hearing this, Doupo was a little stunned. After seeing Doupo's expression, Xiao Yu began to explain. "Grandpa, the development of the Chamber of Commerce is just a means for us. Our main purpose is to exchange for the vast sea universe cover. Now, in Tando territory due to the Chamber of Commerce, the conflicts between the royal family, nobles and ordinary people are becoming increasingly fierce. In this case, the person who should really be worried is actually Emperor Shui. According to my guess, within the next few days, even if you don't go to Emperor Shui, he will probably send someone to talk to you. When the time comes, we can take advantage of the situation and propose the exchange for the vast sea universe cover." Close black lens bracket. Chapter 91 Unexpected. In Doupo's office, after listening patiently to Xiao Yu, Doupo held his chin and began to think. After a while, Doupo nodded towards Xiao Yu and said, "Okay, let's decide like this." As he said that, Doupo also showed a hint of relief on his face. Seeing this, Xiao Yu asked again, "Grandpa, how are you doing now? Are toxins still eroding your body? Do you need me to replenish your vitality now?" Quote. Hearing what Xiao Yu said, Doupo showed a hint of gentleness on his face. "Xiao Yu, it's no longer in the way. During this year, Yan Yan has been staying at the Ice and Fire Eyes. I go there regularly. With the Blue-Silver Emperor replenishing my vitality, I am in pretty good shape now." As he spoke, green soul power emerged from Doupo's hands. "Xiao Yu, guess what? What level am I now?" Quote. Hearing this, Xiao Yu was stunned for a moment, but he quickly reacted. Looking at Doupo's proud expression, Xiao Yu exclaimed in cooperation, "Grandpa, have you already broken through to the 93rd level of soul power?" Seeing this, Doupo smiled and nodded. "Of course, Xiao Yu is not the only one making progress this year. My soul power now is more solid than before. It is easier to perform soul skills, and at the same time it is much more powerful." Hearing what Doupo said, Xiao Yu smiled and nodded. At this time, Doupo Yan on the side hummed softly, "Grandpa, why don't you look at me? I'm already level 53. Quote. Hearing Doupo Yan say that he had improved his soul power level again, the smile on Doupo's face became even bigger. Okay, today is a double blessing." Seeing this, Xiao Yu smiled. Then he asked Doupo about the dark blue-silver grass. Under Doupo's narration, Xiao Yu learned more inside stories. A year ago, Doupo had just returned to Tando City. Under the leadership of Prince Snowstar, he participated in the work of cleaning up the dark blue-silver grass. During this period of time, Wuhun Palace also showed them the dark blue-silver king who had cultivated for more than 10,000 years. Wahundian also gave them special instructions. When cleaning, Be very careful not to miss the dark blue silver king. If you can hand over a dark blue silver king to Wuhun Palace, the Wuhun Palace will give out a 10,000-year soul bone as a reward. But later, Doupo was cleaning the dark blue silver grass deep into the sunset forest. The existence of the dark blue silver king was not discovered again. Following Doupo's narration, Xiao Yu's expression became solemn again. Damn, according to the characteristics of the dark blue silver grass, how far will it develop in this year? While Xiao Yu was thinking, Xiao Wu's voice sounded in his mind. Xiao Yu, you must pay attention to this matter. I suspect that a year ago, there might have been an existence beyond the dark blue silver king born. The reason why Doupo couldn't find any other dark blue silver king. It is very possible that it was because of that existence that he consciously restricted the actions of other dark blue silver kings. Quote. Hearing what Xiao Wu said, Xiao Yu's expression became more serious, and he responded with mental strength. I see. Immediately, Xiao Yu looked at Doupo and said, Grandpa, let's go to the sunset forest again now. Xiao Wu and I both suspect that you did not clean up completely at that time. It is very possible that there was an existence beyond the dark blue silver king that was born at that time, but it was not dealt with by you. Hearing this, Doupo was stunned for a moment, and then his expression changed drastically. As someone who had witnessed the cleanup of the dark blue silver grass a year ago, he was all too aware of the dangers of this dark blue silver grass. It had been less than half a year since he and Xiao Yu planted these dark blue silver grasses. These dark blue silver grasses are almost everywhere in Sunset Forest. At that time, Emperor Shui sent almost the entire Tiando army to participate in this matter. Their Chamber of Commerce also hired hundreds of thousands of people to participate. The manpower and material resources consumed are difficult to calculate. After a while, Doupo asked in a deep voice after calming down. Xiao Yu, are you sure? Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded silently. Call. Doupo took a deep breath and said, Xiao Yu, let's set off now. With that said, Doupo sat up from the sofa. After taking a look at Dugu Yan who was eager to try, Doupo said in a serious tone. Yan, this time things are not simple. If it weren't for the special nature of Xiao Yu's martial spirit, I don't even want him to be a part of this. Yan, your current strength is not enough. You take a rest in the Chamber of Commerce and wait until we come back to talk about anything else. Hearing what Doupo said, Dugu Yan nodded obediently. Okay, Grandpa. As she said that, she looked at Xiao Yu and Doupo with some worry. Seeing this, Xiao Yu gently patted Dugu Yan on the shoulder. Just as Xiao Yu stood up and was about to leave with Doupo. Da. There was a knock on the door. After hearing the sound, the three people in the room frowned. Doupo stretched out his left hand and held it in the air. The green soul power that enveloped every corner of the room was drawn and surged towards the palm of his hand. After a while, Doupo, who had dealt with everything, asked. Who? As soon as Doupo finished speaking, the voice of the attendant came from outside the door. President, the Crown Prince is visiting. He is waiting in the lounge now. Hearing the attendant's words, Doupo looked at Xiao Yu beside him in surprise. Xiao Yu, it can't be such a coincidence, right? Emperor Shui arranged people to come so quickly. And it happened to be at this time. Hearing this, Xiao Yu pondered. Qian Runshui, what are you doing here at this time? Is it really for Tiando Chamber of Commerce? It shouldn't be. Single quote. Thinking for a while, Xiao Yu, who couldn't think of an answer, looked at Doupo and said. Grandpa, let's go see that person first. Now, it's getting dark. It shouldn't matter if we go to Sunset Forest tomorrow. At the same time, in Sunset Forest, in a dark canyon somewhere. This canyon is full of dark blue silver grass. As an invisible wave spread out, a rustling sound was heard. A thin black line was generated on the leaves of a large number of dark blue silver grasses. Those black lines floated in the air and extended to the depths of the canyon. At the same time, the energy of those dark blue silver grasses was constantly being drawn away by this black line. As time passed, these dark blue silver grasses gradually withered. About 2 or 3 hours later, a giant vine with a completely black body, no variegated colors, and leaves like porcelain extended beyond the canyon. Snap! The vine inserted into the ground like a tentacle. As the vine tightened, its body was also pulled out. It was a strange plant more than 10 meters high. Its trunk was nearly 3 meters in diameter, and it took 4 or 5 people to hug it. A twisted, evil, and corrupted human face appeared on its trunk. Countless black vines were dragged on the ground, and everything withered wherever they passed. It kept moving towards the yin-yang eye of ice and fire. When it moved, its aura, which was far more powerful than that of an ordinary 100,000-year soul beast, was also revealed. Chapter 92 Game, outside the Tando Chamber of Commerce Lounge. Click. The attendant gently opened the door. Xiao Yu and the other 3 walked in one after another. A blond young man with gorgeous clothes and a handsome face appeared in front of Xiao Yu and the others. Behind him stood 2 guard-like figures. Seeing this, Doupo narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at the 2 people behind Qian Runshui. This is not the first time Qian Runshui has come to Tando Chamber of Commerce. But every time she came to see Doupo, she was basically alone. In order to avoid being discovered by Doupo, 2 titled Douluo served as Qian Runshui's bodyguards. She usually arranges to wait at the entrance of the Chamber of Commerce. Doupo's expression changed slightly after he noticed the faintly tyrannical aura of those 2 people. At least he is a strong man at the Contra level. There are not many such strong men around Shui Yi. Qian Runshui brought them here. Wasn't she afraid of being exposed? Alas, the person who came here is not kind. Doupo subconsciously moved a few steps forward, blocking Xiao Yu and Dougu Yan behind him. After coughing twice, Doupo asked, "Your Highness, I wonder why you are here late at night." For him. With that said, Qian Runshui reached out and pointed at Xiao Yu who was behind Doupo. After hearing Qian Runshui's words, Xiao Yu raised his eyebrows. He didn't understand which song Qian Runshui was singing. Today is the first time Qian Runshui and I met. Why did this guy come to me for no reason? Also, how did she know that I was in Tando Chamber of Commerce? Single quote. Before he had time to think too much, Xiao Yu walked out from behind Doupo and cupped his fists. Your Highness, what do you mean? While speaking, Xiao Yu also looked at the 2 people behind Qian Runshui. Are these the Gallicorn Douluo and the Snake Spear Douluo? She brought both of them here like this, wasn't she worried about showing Grandpa the problem? There is no conflict between us in Wuhun Palace. What does this guy want to do? Single quote. Xiao Yu frowned slightly. On the surface, Xiao Yu still maintained a respectful attitude. But under the sleeves, his muscles tensed and his attention was drawn to its peak. If Qian Runshui's behavior is slightly wrong, Xiao Yu will find a way to leave with Dougu Yan first. It seemed that he noticed the tension between Xiao Yu and Doupo. Qian Runshui chuckled. Under the solemn gazes of Xiao Yu and Doupo, Qian Runshui lazily leaned back on the chair. After picking up the teacup on the table and taking a sip, Qian Runshui opened her thin lips slightly. You 2 know something, is it right? Quote. Qian Runshui just finished speaking. The 2 people behind her also started to move, leaning towards Xiao Yu and the others. Seeing this, Doupo snorted coldly and was about to have a seizure. Xiao Yu took Doupo's arm and shook his head at Doupo. Xiao Yu knew it in his heart. There is a high probability that Qian Runshui will not attack her here. First of all, there is no animosity between them. Secondly, if we take action here, Qian Runshui's identity will inevitably be exposed. Having endured Shui Qinghei's identity for so many years, Qian Runshui could not give up so easily. In addition, if Qian Runshui is really planning to attack them this time, Qian Runshui, who knows Doupo's fighting methods, will definitely try her best to keep Doupo here. The manpower she has deployed here will definitely not be the only 2 titled Douluo in front of her. Xiao Yu ignored the intimidating gazes of Galileo Douluo and Snake Spear Douluo, walked slowly to Qian Runshui and asked. What do you mean, Your Highness? After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Qian Runshui showed a trace of amusement on her lips. Your Highness, haha, no wonder a year ago, there seemed to be something wrong with the relationship between Doupo and Prince Snowstar. At the same time, Emperor Shui Yi was in poor health and invited Doupo to come over for treatment, but this guy refused in every possible way. Did you guess my identity? Single quote. While Qian Runshui was thinking, Xiao Yu spoke tentatively again. Your Highness, here, please call me His Royal Highness. Before Xiao Yu finished speaking, Qian Runshui interrupted directly. Hearing this, Xiao Yu relaxed a little. The meaning of Qian Runshui's words was already very clear. She was not prepared to reveal her identity. After confirming that he was safe, Xiao Yu nodded slightly. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. After glancing at the carnivore Douluo and the snake spear Douluo beside him, Xiao Yu continued to ask. Your Highness, please state clearly what your purpose is. I want you to join us. After seeing Xiao Yu's attitude, Qian Runshui nodded with satisfaction. Immediately, Qian Runshui expressed her intention very directly. Hearing this, Xiao Yu asked, pretending to be puzzled. Join the Tiando Empire. Hearing this, Qian Runshui chuckled. What do you think, Xiao Yu? You don't have to promise her. With me here, you don't need to worry about other problems. As soon as Qian Runshui finished speaking, Doupo launched his martial spirit. Just as Doupo made his move, Porcupine Douluo and Snake Spear Douluo also immediately launched their martial spirits. For a time, 27 soul rings complemented each other in this lounge. At this time, the three titled Douluo were still restrained and did not display their title level pressure. After noticing the spirit rings on the two thorny porcupines, Doupo narrowed his eyes slightly. He looked directly at Qian Runshui. At this time, Doupo had made a decision. If a fight really broke out, he would immediately capture Qian Runshui and use this to threaten the two thorny porcupines. The atmosphere in the lounge gradually became tense. At this moment, Doupo Yan came forward, gently pulled Xiao Yu's arm. Then, Doupo Yan came forward and said to Qian Runshui, Your Highness, what do you want to do? My grandfather has a grudge against that titled Douluo. You want us to submit to you like this? Absolutely impossible. As he said, Doupo Yan looked at Xiao Yu beside him. Xiao Yu, if something really happens, you don't need to care about me, just leave directly. Then, Doupo Yan looked at Doupo on the side again. Grandpa, you don't need to care about me later. Hearing Doupo Yan's resolute words, everyone present was stunned. After a moment, clap, 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 Qian Runshui clapped lightly, with a hint of approval in her eyes. Little girl, you are very good. Then, Qian Runshui ignored Doupo's murderous look and said calmly. You are smart people, as long as President Doupo doesn't interfere in my affairs like before. I won't do anything to you. As she said, Qian Runshui looked at Xiao Yu and the other two. After seeing Xiao Yu and the others relax a little, Qian Runshui continued, I really came here just for Li Feiyu this time. Don't worry, I don't have any bad intentions. Facing the puzzled eyes of Xiao Yu and the other two, Qian Runshui began to explain. More than a month ago, relying on the channels of over there, I learned that Li Feiyu became the 9th god of killing in the history of the City of Slaughter. It was for this reason that, after receiving the report from my subordinates, I decided to come to see you. As she said, Qian Runshui's tone became excited. You also know my plan. You should know, in the future, what kind of huge empire will I build? Li Feiyu, I have high hopes for you, if you are willing to join. The conflict between President Doupo and that person is just a small matter. I will mediate. Chapter 93, Different Thoughts. In the Tiando Chamber of Commerce Lounge, as Qian Runshui's words fell, the room gradually became audible. At this time, Doupo and Qiu put away their martial spirits one after another. Although the lounge was quiet, the atmosphere was no longer as tense as before. After a while, seeing Xiao Yu, he still didn't speak. Qian Runshui frowned slightly and looked at Xiao Yu in front of her. When he noticed Xiao Yu's eyes, Qian Runshui became more and more surprised. Although Xiao Yu's eyes were cold, they did not reveal a trace of murderous intent. In Qian Runshui's view, this is an incredible thing. Every killing god who comes out of the killing city will be corroded by murderous intent. Li Feiyu can still maintain a calm state now. It's not simple. Thinking of this, Qian Runshui was the first to speak and break the silence. Li Feiyu, it doesn't feel good to be eroded by murderous intent. It's amazing that you have been able to restrain yourself until now. As she spoke, Qian Runshui's tone became more kind. Xiao Yu was stunned for a moment when he heard Qian Runshui suddenly mention murderous intent. But Xiao Yu reacted quickly. Qian Runshui doesn't know that I have soul skills that can eliminate negative states. Therefore, she still feels that I am still troubled by murderous intent. In this way, even if I agree to her solicitation request, within a short period of time, She won't arrange anything for me to do. Perhaps I can use their spirit hall's resources for free. Plus, with her help, Grandpa's exchange for the vast sea universe cover may go more smoothly. By then all the benefits will be gone. If I take Grandpa and Yan Yan away again. Thinking of this, Xiao Yu glanced at Doupo beside him. Then, Xiao Yu pretended to be confused. Your Highness, can you help me solve the murderous problem? Qian Runshui didn't speak, just nodded silently. Seeing this, Xiao Yu lowered his head and looked like he was thinking. Qian Runshui didn't speak, patiently waiting for Xiao Yu's reply. After a while, Xiao Yukai said hesitantly, if I am the only one to join, I have no objection. But, His Royal Highness the Crown Prince, you also know that the problem with me. Hearing this, Qian Runshui nodded with satisfaction and said with a smile. 2 years, Li Feiyu, I will give you 2 years to solve the problem of murderous ore erosion. In the past 2 years, you can take time to visit Yuexuan. Learn etiquette there. Relying on this method, you should be able to easily solve the problem of murderous intent. After a pause, Qian Runshui's tone became serious. Li Feiyu, I don't need you to do anything for us in the past 2 years. You just need to deal with the hidden dangers in yourself. After you get this all done, I will make the decision to match you with all the soul bones in your body. In the meantime, I can assure you, every soul bone we provide you will be extremely suitable for your martial soul. The age of these soul bones will not be less than 10,000 years. With that said, Qian Runshui looked at Dugu Yan aside. Little girl, I think you also have the appearance of a titled Douluo. If you would like to join us, I will also make the decision to help you get all the soul bones in your body, but I will only be a little younger. As soon as Qian Runshui finished speaking, several people present were stunned. Qian Runshui's proposal is indeed very tempting to others. But Xiao Yu now has 300,000-year-old soul bones, and Dugu Yan even has a cherished external soul bone. Therefore, Xiao Yu and the others were not very concerned about Qian Runshui's proposal. But the agouti and the snake spear on the side were extremely envious. Although the agouti and the snake spear are already titled Douluo, they still haven't collected all the soul bones in their body. Now, Qian Runshui actually agreed. Directly give the soul bones to Xiao Yu and Dugu Yan. This irritated them both. The two Agudans stared closely at Xiao Yu and Dugu Yan. I wish I could promise Qian Runshui on their behalf. After a while, Dugu Yan came to her senses and cupped her fists at Qian Runshui. Thank you for your kindness, Your Highness. However, I have no ideas in this regard for the time being. Hearing that Dugu Yan rejected her, Qian Runshui chuckled but didn't care. After casually nodding her head, Qian Runshui led the two Agudans toward the door. In her opinion, since Xiao Yu has agreed to join, then Dugu Yan and Dugu Bo naturally can't run away. Sooner or later, I have to join her. And after this incident, Dugu Bo will definitely not join the Snow Star camp again. Her plan to steal the throne of the Tiando Empire will also go more smoothly. Thinking of this, Qian Runshui became even more happy. Before leaving, Qian Runshui looked at Dugu Bo again. President Dugu, the conflict between you and that one. I will write to explain. Don't worry, it starts today. No one will give you any more trouble over this matter. We will all have a bright future. I heard Qian Runshui say this. Dugu Bo didn't speak, just nodded silently. Dugu Bo's attitude was still a little cold. But Qian Runshui didn't pay attention and turned around and walked towards her prince's residence. As Qian Runshui and the others walked away, Dugu Bo and Dugu Yan, who had been tense, relaxed. Dugu Bo stepped forward and closed the door, and then used his soul power to decorate it. After completing these things, Dugu Bo looked at Xiao Yu and asked, Xiao Yu, are you really ready to join them? Hearing this, Xiao Yu shook his head at Dugu Bo. Grandpa, I don't like to be restrained. After a pause, Xiao Yu added, Grandpa, let's get that thing in hand first. That prince probably won't fall out with us in a short time. Quote. Hearing this, Dugu Bo nodded. Seeing this, Xiao Yu looked at Dugu Yan aside. Sister Yan Yan, at the beginning, I originally planned to let you recruit some geniuses from Tando City to go there with us. But look at the current situation. Maybe it can't be done. After noticing Dugu Yan's confused eyes, Xiao Yu continued. The assessment, over there, is not simple. If there is support from the team, It will be easier for you to complete the assessment. Hearing what Xiao Yu said, Doupo Yan's eyes showed a hint of determination. Xiao Yu, it doesn't matter. I can still complete the assessment alone. Seeing this, Xiao Yu nodded. At this moment, Doubo's voice sounded. Xiao Yu, we have been delayed for some time just now. It was getting dark now. Are we waiting to leave now? Or should we go to Sunset Forest now? Quote. Hearing this, Xiao Yu looked out the window and started thinking. After a while, Xiao Yu said, Grandpa, regarding the matter of dark blue silver grass, it's better to do it sooner rather than later. It would be better for us not to delay. Start the day earlier and solve the problem the day earlier. Hearing this, Doupo nodded. Pushing open the window, he took Xiao Yu and flew towards the Sunset Forest. Chapter 94. A familiar feeling. 3 hours later. In the Sunset Forest, swish, under the moonlight, 2 figures streaked across the sky, heading towards the core area of Sunset Forest. About 10 minutes later, Xiao Yu and Doupo stopped in the air and looked down. After Doupo looked around carefully, he said to Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, this is where we planted the dark blue silver grass for the first time. Xiao Yu nodded in response. Then he took Doupo down with him. Clatter, Xiao Yu and Doupo landed one after another. After looking around for a while, both of them had looks of surprise on their faces. At this time, there are no traces of the existence of dark blue silver grass nearby. The batch of dark blue silver grass they planted here at that time has long disappeared. Seeing this, Xiao Yu frowned and directly opened the blue silver domain. Buzz. As the field continued to expand outwards, countless information poured into Xiao Yu's mind. After a while, Xiao Yu's brows furrowed even more tightly. Seeing this scene, Doupo asked, Xiao Yu, how's it going? Did you notice anything? Quote. Hearing this, Xiao Yu shook his head at Doupo. Grandpa, let's go look elsewhere. It's here. I didn't sense any dark blue silver grass at all. Hearing what Xiao Yu said, Doupo nodded and flew to other places with Xiao Yu. After 1 hour, Xiao Yu and Doupo, who had searched 4 or 5 locations but still found nothing, stopped on a hillside. Xiao Yu had already thought that this operation would not go so smoothly. Therefore, Xiao Yu was not impatient, but thought patiently. Where are these dark blue silver grasses? What else have I overlooked? Are there any special conditions required for the growth of dark blue silver grass? Do they have any special requirements for the environment? Single quote. While Xiao Yu was thinking, Xiao Wu's voice sounded in Xiao Yu's mind. Xiao Yu, you still missed a key place and didn't look for it. The environment there is very suitable for the growth of blue silver grass. And it's hidden enough. After hearing what Xiao Wu said, a flash of inspiration flashed in Xiao Yu's mind, and he began to murmur. Is there another place, suitable for the growth of blue silver grass? And it's hidden enough. After a moment, Xiao Yu's eyes lit up. He suddenly turned his head to look at Doupo. Grandpa, go to the place where we first met. Hearing this, Doupo was stunned for a moment. But he quickly reacted. When he and Xiao Yu met for the first time, it is in a valley covered with blue silver grass. The place is very secluded. Even Doupo has to go back and forth between Sunset Forest and Tando City several times every month. I didn't even find that valley. Then, if he hadn't been attracted by the herd of beasts, Doupo wouldn't have made a special trip to that place. After thinking of this, Doupo directly grabbed Xiao Yu and said, Xiao Yu, you fly too slowly. I'll take you there. As he said that, Doupo looked like he did when he first met Xiao Yu. He picked up Xiao Yu, rushing towards the blue-silver grass valley at full speed. Half an hour later, Xiao Yu and Doupo stopped outside the valley where Xiao Yu cultivated blue-silver grass. Looking at the blue-silver grass valley in front of me, the faces of Xiao Yu and Doupo became serious. At this time, compared to a year and a half ago, the blue-silver grass valley has completely changed. The blue-silver grass that originally spread in every corner of the valley has disappeared. Instead, there were dark blue-silver grasses lying on the ground, seemingly withered and dead. Looking at the blue-silver grass, Xiao Yu frowned. A bad premonition came to mind. Immediately, Xiao Yu opened the blue-silver field to perceive. After a while, Xiao Yu felt increasingly uneasy. Why, I can't feel the breath of any blue-silver grass. Is it because these dark blue-silver grasses are all dead? Single quote. Thinking of this, Xiao Yu took a deep breath. After calming down, Xiao Yu turned to look at Doupo beside him. Grandpa, these dark blue-silver grasses seem to be dead. Let's go in and take a look first. After hearing what Xiao Yu said, Doupo nodded and directly summoned the Jade Phosphorus Snake King to clear the way ahead. Seeing this, Xiao Yu silently followed Doupo. After a while, Doupo and Xiao Yu entered the valley one after another. A cool evening breeze blew by. There was a rustling sound. What greeted us was an atmosphere of deathly silence and desolation. Looking at the lifeless dark blue-silver grass around him, Xiao Yu felt a chill in his heart. It seems that all these dark blue-silver grasses were forcibly drained of their vitality before they died. He looked carefully at the dead dark blue-silver grass. A ridiculous sense of familiarity came to Xiao Yu's heart. Before Xiao Yu had time to think about it, Xiao Wu's figure appeared directly around him. After taking a look at Xiao Yu, Xiao Wu squatted down beside a dark blue-silver grass. Xiao Wu pointed at the dark blue-silver grass and said, "Xiao Yu, many of the dark blue-silver grasses here were cultivated by us. For example, this blue-silver grass. I remember it very clearly. I cultivated it on a gladiolus. You jokingly called it blue-silver sword grass at that time. And, when you used the light of revival to give back these blue-silver grasses for the first time. This special blue-silver grass also underwent a transformation. Xiao Yu, look carefully at its leaves. Although its leaves have turned purple-gray, it still retains some of the characteristics of gladiolus." After hearing what Xiao Wu said, Xiao Yu took a deep breath. He also came to the dark blue-silver grass. Xiao Yu reached out and gently stroked the slender leaves of the dark blue-silver grass. Even though the dark blue-silver grass was dead, Xiao Yu could still feel the sharpness. After taking a deep breath, Xiao Yu turned his head and looked at Xiao Wu. At this time, Xiao Yu's mood became heavier. These dark blue-silver grasses actually have the characteristics of pollution. Hearing this, Xiao Wu's tone also became low. "Xiao Yu, I am very suspicious. Even if your blue-silver domain can still sense the dark blue-silver grass. However, Xiao Yu's idea of directly suppressing these dark blue-silver grasses with the blue-silver domain may fail." Hearing Xiao Wu say this, Xiao Yu nodded silently. At this time, Doupo, who was not far away, also noticed this situation. He walked quickly towards Xiao Yu and the others. "Xiao Yu, since your domain may have failed, why don't you leave first? It may be dangerous here, so let me go to the depths of the valley alone." Hearing this, Xiao Yu thought about it. After a while, Xiao Yu said to Doupo in a deep voice, "It's okay, Grandpa, although my blue-silver domain may no longer affect these dark blue-silver grasses. However, as long as these dark blue-silver grasses are still plants, my martial spirit can suppress him. They can only exert 70% of their strength in front of me." Speaking, Xiao Yu urged the blue-silver emperor martial spirit. A faint fragrance spread all around. Seeing this, Doupo nodded and took Xiao Yu to the depths of the valley. Chapter 95. My house was robbed again. Deep in the blue-silver grass valley, Xiao Yu and Doupo carefully observed the surroundings. Looking at the knife-like marks on the rocks, Xiao Yu had a bad feeling in his heart. He turned his head to look at Xiao Wu beside him. At this time, Xiao Wu did not notice Xiao Yu's eyes. She was attracted by the traces around. After careful observation, Xiao Wu couldn't help but murmured, "This is the trace of 100,000 years of thunder tribulation. Could it be that 100,000 years of existence was born from these dark blue-silver grasses?" After hearing Xiao Wu's words, Doupo became more nervous. He walked quickly to Xiao Yu's side. Then he began to use his soul power to explore the surrounding situation. At this time, Doupo's body was tense. He looked around and didn't dare to relax for a moment. Doupo suspected that the 100,000 years of dark blue-silver grass was secretly observing them. Seeing this, Xiao Yu also opened the blue-silver field to perceive carefully. After a while, Doupo looked at a shadow with a serious expression. Buzz! In the surprised eyes of Xiao Yu and Xiao Wu, Doupo gathered green soul power on his palm. Then, Doupo slapped the shadow fiercely. Bang! The green soul power hit the shadow, and several giant dark blue-silver grasses 7 or 8 meters high were shaken out. Looking at the giant blue-silver grasses in front of him, Doupo's face became even heavier. Just as Doupo gathered his soul power again and was about to slap those dark blue-silver grasses again, Xiao Yu reached out and grabbed him. Doupo, who sensed this, looked at Xiao Yu with some doubts. Doupo shook his head and said to Xiao Chong, "Grandpa, those dark blue-silver grasses are the same as the dark blue-silver grasses outside. They are basically dead, but there seems to be a surviving dark blue-silver grass over there." As he spoke, Xiao Yu's soul power gathered towards his right hand. Swish! With Xiao Yu's action, a blue-silver emperor spawned by Xiao Yu shot out towards the shadow. Snap! The branches of the blue-silver emperor entangled something. Sensing this, Xiao Yu stretched out his hand and pulled hard. A dark blue-silver grass was pulled out by him. Looking at the dark blue-silver grass in front of him, Xiao Yu narrowed his eyes slightly. This is a 50,000-year-old dark blue-silver king. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Doupo urged his soul power to suppress the dark blue-silver king. Seemingly feeling the threat from Doupo, the dark blue-silver king moved twice. But it immediately withered again. Seeing this, Xiao Wu couldn't help but exclaimed, "There must be a 100,000-year-old dark blue-silver emperor. The dark blue-silver grass we just saw was drained of vitality by it and died." As she spoke, Xiao Wu's tone trembled. The dark blue-silver king used thousands of its fellows as stepping stones to ascend the throne. After hearing Xiao Wu's words, Doupo became even more nervous. This kind of soul beast that is born evil, once you hear it, you know it's definitely not easy to deal with. Doupo put his hand on Xiao Yu's shoulder. At this time, he already had the idea of taking Xiao Yu away. Seeing this, Xiao Yu said to Doupo, "Grandpa, the dark blue-silver emperor should have left. Even if it becomes an emperor, it is impossible for it to completely block my blue-silver domain. Here, my blue-silver domain does not sense any breath of its existence." After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Doupo breathed a sigh of relief. Then, Doupo looked at Xiao Yu and said, "Xiao Yu, why don't we leave first? We report this matter to the Spirit Hall and let the Spirit Hall handle it." Hearing this, Xiao Yu thought about it. After a moment, Xiao Yu looked at Doupo and said, "That's fine. That dark blue-silver emperor is definitely more difficult to deal with than an ordinary 100,000-year soul beast. Besides, its own toxicity is not weak. The two of us may not be its opponents." Just as Xiao Yu was speaking, boom, a thunderous sound sounded. After hearing the sound, Xiao Yu and Doupo looked up suddenly. At this time, a large amount of dark clouds were gathering towards a certain place. The rolling silver snakes were surging in this dark sky. Just when Xiao Yu and Doupo were stunned, Xiao Wu's exclamation sounded again. "Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This is the thunder tribulation of soul beasts. And the intensity of this thunder tribulation far exceeds the ordinary 100,000-year thunder tribulation." After hearing Xiao Wu's words, Xiao Yu looked in the direction where the dark clouds gathered. A sense of unreality appeared in Xiao Yu's heart. "Damn it! Is my home being stolen again?" After muttering, Xiao Yu directly activated his soul skill and flew into the air. After confirming that the direction where the dark clouds gathered was indeed the location of the yin-yang eye of ice and fire, Xiao Yu finally confirmed his guess. His breathing gradually became heavier. After a moment, Xiao Yu turned his head and looked at Xiao Wu and asked, "Xiao Wu, when the soul beast is undergoing the tribulation, can we intervene?" Xiao Yu's voice brought Xiao Wu, who was still in a daze, back to reality. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Xiao Wu shook her head subconsciously. "You can intervene if you are attacked during the thunder tribulation. It is very likely that the tribulation will fail." As he said this, Xiao Wu showed a horrified expression on his face. "Xiao Yu, do you want to go?" Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded towards Xiao Wu. Then, Xiao Yu looked at Doupo. "Grandpa, let's go to the ice and fire eyes to have a look. Soul beasts cannot be disturbed when experiencing thunder tribulation. In addition, even if the dark blue-silver emperor can really survive the thunder tribulation. Just after overcoming the tribulation, it was also the time when it was at its weakest. This is our only chance to kill it." Hearing this, Doupo started thinking. In just a few breaths, Doupo then made a decision. "Xiao Yu, let's go. We absolutely cannot allow this dark blue-silver emperor to successfully overcome the tribulation." With that said, Doupo picked up Xiao Wu and flew towards the direction of the ice and fire eyes. An hour later, the two came to the periphery of the eyes of ice and fire. Boom boom boom. At this time, the dark blue silver emperor's 200,000-year thunder catastrophe has begun. Endless thunder is constantly striking at the ice and fire eyes. The thick poisonous mist surrounding it has long been eliminated by these thunders. Xiao Wu and Doupo were outside the range of thunder tribulation. They saw the scene in the valley very clearly. At this time, a strange plant nearly 40 meters in size was waving its pitch-black vines wildly. The other fairy grasses in Bingwo Liangyi's eyes have basically disappeared. The silver-white thunder in the sky is constantly hitting the twisted and weird rattan. Hiss. The dark blue silver emperor plant made a strange neighing sound, as if it was accusing the heavens of its dissatisfaction. However, what greeted it was an even more turbulent and dense thunder. This scene seems like the ancient gods are angry and using thunder to cleanse the sins in the world. This was like a scene from a myth and legend, making Doupo freeze on the spot. Buzz. Hearing the noise, Doupo turned his head and looked to the side. At this time, Xiao Wu had already switched his martial spirit from Blue Silver Emperor to Barret. Xiao Wu dragged Barret onto his shoulders and leaned back slightly. Xiao Yu's gun was already aimed at the dark Blue Silver Emperor in the eyes of Bingwo Liangyi. In Doupo's shocked eyes, Xiao Yu's dark purple second ring trembled slightly. The sky blue wind mixed with the black thunder continued to gather at the muzzle of Xiao Yu's gun. Boom! Along with a loud noise, a dazzling stream of light spurted out from the muzzle of Barret's gun. Chapter 96 Thunder Tribulation. Above the yin-yang eye of ice and fire. Buzz! A dazzling beam of light cut through the sky and hit the vine of the dark blue silver emperor fiercely. The vine of the dark blue silver emperor broke with a sound. Purple-gray juice flowed out from the crack of the vine. Seeing this, Xiao Wu frowned slightly. His second soul skill, the Wrath of the Dark Demon Evil God, is his strongest single-point burst ability. And when he just attacked, he specifically aimed at the damaged part of the dark blue silver emperor that was hit by the thunder. But even so, still had little effect. He only broke one vine of the dark blue silver emperor. There are hundreds of vines like this on the dark blue silver emperor. Looking at the dark blue silver emperor in front of him, who was like a twisted monster in the Cthulhu mythology, Xiao Wu also felt a little powerless. Why is the defense of this dark blue silver emperor so strong? Even Shaolan, who has evolved several times, may not be able to compare with it. Xiao Wu muttered to himself. Xiao Wu's voice sounded in his mind. Fairy grass. Xiao Wu, the fairy grass we still have in the yin-yang eye of ice and fire, and the inner elixir of the dark demon evil god tiger. I am afraid that all of them have been swallowed by this dark blue silver emperor. Those fairy grasses themselves have medicinal properties of more than 10,000 years. And they can also make plant-type soul beasts evolve. Now the potential of this dark blue silver emperor is completely unimaginable. When Xiao Wu spoke, the dark blue silver emperor, who felt the pain, also noticed Xiao Wu and Doupo, the two troublemakers. Boom boom boom. At this time, the thunder tribulation seemed to have reached the last moment. Countless thunders gathered into a dark blue thunder ball with a diameter of hundreds of meters. They pressed down hard on the dark blue silver emperor. What surprised Xiao Wu was that the dark blue silver emperor actually ignored the terrifying thunder ball in the sky. A twisted ghost face instantly condensed on its trunk. It looked at Xiao Wu with resentment. The next moment, pa pa pa, the vines of the dark blue silver emperor pierced into the surrounding mountains. It rushed towards Xiao Wu like a tentacle monster. In a few breaths, the dark blue silver emperor moved hundreds of meters. After the dark blue silver emperor moved, Xiao Wu and Doupo also saw the scene below him. Those 1,000-year-old blue-silver grasses originally planted around the yin-yang eye of ice and fire were stained with a layer of hazy light. Their leaves also began to change to purple-black. Moreover, the rest of the fairy grasses around the yin-yang eye of ice and fire have basically disappeared. Only one fiery red sunflower has not been absorbed. Seeing that the dark blue-silver emperor is still running towards them, Xiao Wu and Doupo did not dare to hesitate, and they quickly retreated to the back. It chased, he fled. In a few breaths, the two sides chased thousands of meters away. The thunder ball in the sky also changed its position. Seeing that it could not catch up with Xiao Wu and Doupo, the dark blue-silver emperor stopped 1,000 meters away. The twisted ghost face on its trunk stared at Xiao Yu's belt. It could sense that the life seed of the blue-silver emperor was hidden in the belt. Then the dark blue-silver emperor looked at Xiao Yu again. It could feel it, as long as it could swallow Xiao Yu, and the life seed of the blue-silver emperor. It would definitely be able to usher in a new life. For this reason, the dark blue-silver emperor directly ignored the scattered thunder from the sky. It did not care about the huge thunder ball behind it. The twisted ghost face on the trunk of the dark blue-silver emperor began to become more weird and crazy. Hiss, hiss, hiss. A circle of black ripples spewed out from the mouth of the ghost face and spread towards Xiao Yu. Swish. Doupo bow flashed and blocked in front of Xiao Yu. Fifth soul skill, Snake Python Tiangong Shield. In a flash, Doupo bow's emerald soul power formed an emerald barrier in front of him. Buzz. The ripples also continuously hit Doupo bow's defensive soul skills. Kakaka. When the first circle of ripples came into contact with the light shield, the emerald barrier began to be stained with black, and cracks continued to expand from the contact surface to the entire barrier. Feeling the abnormality, Doupo bow's face changed drastically. Seeing that there were countless ripples in front of him, they were rushing towards him like a tide. Doupo bow hurriedly increased his soul power to strengthen the light shield, and at the same time did not forget to turn around and shout at Xiao Yu. Go! At this time, Xiao Yu, who had reacted, did not dare to hesitate. The soul power rushed to the left leg frantically. Buzz! With the help of the teleportation soul skill, Xiao Yu's figure disappeared on the spot. Seeing this, Doupo bow no longer hesitated. Seventh soul skill, the true body of the Jade Phosphorus Snake King. Eighth soul skill, time freezes. A more than 30-meter-long green python appeared under Doupo bow's feet. A gray-white light burst out from the giant python's eyes. Swish! Everything in front of Doupo bow seemed to turn gray-white. Those weird black ripples also stayed in the air. Seeing this, Doupo bow seized the opportunity. Flying away. Those weird black ripples were no longer blocked and surged to a higher place. Seeing this, the face of the dark blue-silver emperor became even more distorted. But it had no way to continue looking for Xiao Yu's trace. At this time, the huge thunder ball had already pressed on the dark blue-silver emperor. Until the last moment, the dark blue-silver emperor began to resist the thunder. Swish, swish, swish. Its hundreds of black vines crossed each other, forming a large net to lift the thunder ball. At the same time, the dark black energy gathered, wrapped the thunder ball inside and continued to penetrate into the thunder ball. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Countless thunders continued to burst out from the thunder ball. At the same time, the thunder ball was also becoming brighter and brighter. Seeing this, Xiao Yu and Doupo bow, who were thousands of meters away, changed their expressions. Doupo bow did not dare to hesitate, and after grabbing Xiao Yu, he ran away. Xiao Yu did not dare to be stingy with his soul power, and after switching his martial soul to the blue-silver emperor, all the added soul skills were used by him. At the same time, countless blue-silver emperors were also spawned by Xiao Yu. They turned into layers of barriers, wrapping Xiao Yu and Doupo bow inside. On the way to flying farther, Doupo bow did not forget to use his soul power to reinforce the defenses Xiao Yu had arranged around. Boom! At this time, the dark blue-silver emperor could no longer hold on, and the thunder ball finally exploded. In the blink of an eye, everywhere you look is stained with white light. After the smoke and dust dissipated, crack, a dark sphere thousands of meters away slowly shattered. Xiao Yu and Doupo bow walked out of the thunder ball. Looking at the scene around them, Xiao Yu and Doupo bow were a little shocked. At this time, there was no vegetation around, only ashes all over the sky. And a deep pit with a diameter of hundreds of meters. Close black lens bracket Chapter 97 Medusa's Despair. In the sunset forest, Doupo bow looked at Xiao Yu beside him and said, Xiao Yu, wait here for a while. I'll go over there and take a look first. No, you two can't be too far apart. Before Xiao Yu spoke, Xiao Wu's figure appeared around. Looking at Doupo bow, who was a little confused in front of him, Xiao Wu began to explain. That dark blue-silver emperor just came towards Xiao Yu. It probably sensed the breath of the blue-silver emperor on Xiao Yu. After swallowing her saliva, Xiao Wu continued to add. The dark blue-silver emperor mutated from the blue-silver grass. Xiao Yu and Shaolan are the most perfect supplements for it. If you are too far apart, If the dark blue silver emperor suddenly attacks Xiao Yu again, Xiao Yu may not be able to react. Hearing what Xiao Wu said, Doupo frowned. Then, Doupo looked at Xiao Yu and said, Xiao Yu, how about I send you away first? After you are safe, I will deal with this dark blue silver emperor. Hearing this, Xiao Yu thought about it. After a moment, Xiao Yu shook his head at Doupo. Grandpa, I can't leave. Xiao Wu has made it very clear just now. This dark blue silver emperor wants to devour me. Seeing that Doupo wanted to say something else, Xiao Yu continued. Grandpa, when the soul beast breaks through the 200,000 years of cultivation, it will have the ability to transform into a human form. If this dark blue silver emperor turns into a human and approaches me, then it will be troublesome. We must take advantage of its weakness and deal with it now. Grandpa, if you send me away first and then come back here, the dark blue silver emperor may take this opportunity to find a place to hide. Just like when it was hiding from the Wuhun Hall in the Tiando Empire's search before. Wait until its state is restored. We will be in danger. Hearing Xiao Yu point out the pros and cons, Doupo took a deep breath and made a decision. Let's go, but I have to explain one thing first. Xiao Yu, you can't leave me too far. Hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded at Doupo. The two flew high in the sky and slowly approached the deep pit. A moment later, above the deep pit, Xiao Yu and Doupo stopped. Under the moonlight, Xiao Yu and Doupo could see clearly. In the deep pit, there were things like charcoal scattered everywhere. At the same time, in the center of the deep pit, a huge body like a hill was lying on the spot. From the surface of the body, you can vaguely see the appearance of the dark blue silver emperor. Is he dead? No, there is no soul ring. Xiao Yu, who noticed the problem, picked up a barret. Bang bang bang. In a few breaths, dozens of shots hit the body of the dark blue silver emperor. Countless debris was splashed, but the dark blue silver emperor was still motionless, as if dead. Sensing Xiao Yu's movements, Doupo also began to act. After unfolding his martial soul, Doupo's head soul bone also lit up. Medusa's gaze. Doupo didn't care about anything else and chose to attack with all his strength. Gray-white light shot out from the eyes of the green phosphorus snake emperor. Everything the light touched was petrified. Bang! Just when the gray-white light was about to touch the remains of the dark blue silver emperor, the charcoal-like body suddenly cracked. Dozens of inky black vines were like tentacles. Extending hundreds of meters in length, they shot towards Xiao Yu and Doupo. Seeing this, Xiao Yu, who had been paying full attention, reacted quickly. Buzz! The teleportation soul skill was activated. Xiao Yu's figure disappeared in the air. Bang bang bang. Just as Xiao Yu's figure disappeared, more vines shot out. Countless black rays of light burst out from the vines, enveloping the surrounding area of several thousand meters. Damn! Doupo realized that the dark blue silver emperor was not going to give Xiao Yu any room to hide. Thinking of this, Doupo no longer hesitated. His eyes turned blood red. The gray-white light bursting out of the eyes of the green phosphorus snake emperor also turned blood red. Medusa's despair. After coming into contact with the blood light, the black light was also offset. At the same time, the vines began to petrify. These petrified vines stopped in midair, forming a strange scene. At the same time, more blood-red light escaped towards the remains of the dark blue-silver emperor. In the blink of an eye, the remains of the dark blue-silver emperor also petrified. At this moment, everything around seemed to be still. Die. As Doupo's voice fell, Doupo, who had originally regained his youth, wrinkles appeared on his face again. Starting from the temples, Doupo's neatly slicked back black hair began to turn grayish-white. His head soul bone also showed signs of breaking. Buzz! Xiao Yu noticed all this and quickly used the teleportation soul skill to come to Doupo's side. The light of revival. Xiao Yu hurriedly switched his martial soul to Blue-Silver Emperor, and tried his best to perform the second soul skill. The light full of vitality shone on Doupo, but it still failed to stop Doupo's aging. Seeing this, Doupo's face also showed a bit of relief. Just when Doupo was about to say a few last words, Xiao Wu's voice rang out. Xiao Yu, this is not just the loss of vitality. Doupo. The soul of His Majesty the Poison Douluo has also been damaged. Xiao Yu, use your newly acquired soul bone skill. Hearing this, Xiao Yu did not dare to hesitate. Countless soul powers surged towards his left arm like a tide. The hazy and sacred halo of the resurrection divine light combined with the light of revival, and enveloped Doupo together. At this time, Doupo's aging finally stopped. Just when Xiao Yu breathed a sigh of relief. Swish. A thin black light that was invisible to the naked eye cut through the night sky. It hit Xiao Yu. The next moment, Xiao Yu fainted. Seeing this scene, Doupo, who had just calmed down his soul power, was stunned on the spot. Until Xiao Yu's body began to fall down. Doupo reacted, and he quickly stretched out his hand to grab Xiao Yu. Buzz buzz buzz. At this moment, at the bottom of the deep pit, the gray-white stone statue transformed from the remains of the dark blue-silver emperor slowly cracked. Countless illusory black rays floated into the air. Xiao Yu's falling figure also slowed down, supporting Xiao Yu in midair. Just as Doupo was about to break these rays directly, Xiao Wu's figure appeared and blocked Doupo. "Your Majesty, don't disturb Xiao Yu first." After seeing Xiao Wu's actions, Doupo frowned. His raised hand slowly fell down. "What do you mean?" Hearing this, Xiao Wu began to explain. "If I'm not mistaken, in the thunderbolt just now, this dark blue-silver emperor was seriously injured. It consumed its last energy to launch an attack just to prepare for this step." As she spoke, Xiao Wu showed a trace of sadness on her face. "This dark blue-silver emperor intends to take over Xiao Yu's body. Your Majesty, we can't help Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, he can only rely on himself to fight for control of his body with the dark blue-silver emperor." While Xiao Wu was speaking, the illusory black light had turned into a dark light cocoon that wrapped Xiao Yu inside. Seeing this, Xiao Wu showed a trace of determination on her face. "Your Majesty, if Xiao Yu can't make it, please, kill him. Xiao Yu will never be willing to let the dark blue-silver emperor occupy his body." At this time, Xiao Wu and Doupo did not notice. The barely detectable texture on Xiao Wu's forehead began to emit a faint red light. At the same time, in the cold and silent temple, the face of Shira God became darker and darker. "You are coming again." Chapter 98 Whisper. In a dark, illusory space without a trace of light. "This is where, who am I?" In a daze, Xiao Yu took tentative steps forward. Wow! Dots of ripples spread out around Xiao Yu's footsteps. As the ripples spread, the hazy halo briefly lit up, allowing Xiao Yu to vaguely see the surrounding scene clearly. At the same time, a small amount of memory fragments poured into Xiao Yu's mind. "My name is Xiao Yu, and I am a time traveler." Xiao Yu, who gradually woke up, quickened his pace and walked forward. Wah wah wah, the sound of running water kept ringing, and countless ripples splashed. Awakened more memory fragments of Xiao Yu. Douluo continent, blue-silver emperor martial spirit. As Xiao Yu's pace quickened, Xiao Yu thought of more and more things. A large amount of information passed into Xiao Yu's mind. Did I be attacked by the dark blue-silver emperor? Is it planning to take away my body? Is this my spiritual sea? Am I existing here as a soul body now? While Xiao Yu was thinking, a strange whisper sounded in his ears. Ka Lu Suotian. A series of unexplained notes gave Xiao Yu a splitting headache. A purple-black light also began to appear on Xiao Yu's body. His skin also began to turn purple-black. Xiao Yu fell to his knees, and his consciousness began to blur. The memories in Xiao Yu's mind began to disappear like running water again. At the same time, a strange figure that covered the sky and the sun appeared in front of Xiao Yu. Endless black energy invaded Xiao Yu. Confused, Xiao Yu looked up. Only that figure was seen, naked from the waist up. He was as skinny as a stick, with his skin sticking tightly to every bone in his body. Its lower body is also different from ordinary people, with countless jet black roots wrapping it layer by layer. Twisted, evil, depraved. No words can describe the horror of this figure. The first time he saw it, Xiao Yu's eyes were deeply attracted by it. At the same time, the memory loss in Xiao Yu's mind was getting faster and faster. What replaced it was the desire to kill, devour, and crazily. Endless evil thoughts filled Xiao Yu's heart. Make him want revenge, want to destroy. At this time, Buzz, Xiao Yu's Barrett martial spirit suddenly appeared in his hand. The fine white lines on the gun body lit up. The pure white murderous aura condensed into essence and escaped, driving away the surrounding black energy. During this process, Xiao Yu finally regained consciousness. The moment he came back to his senses, Xiao Yu subconsciously prepared the gun in his hand, aiming it at the twisted figure in front of him. The figure seemed to have noticed Xiao Yu's changes. The weird murmur sounded again. Ka Lu Suotian. Follow the movements of that figure. The endless black energy turned into a palm whose edges could not be seen clearly and pressed hard towards Xiao Yu. After sensing all this, Xiao Yu's eyes showed a hint of madness. This is my spiritual sea, and I have the final say on everything here. As soon as he finished speaking, little bits of blood flames began to appear on Xiao Yu's soul. Uncontrollable pain was coming from every corner of Xiao Yu's body. But Xiao Yu's consciousness was extremely clear. In this condition, the pain becomes even more unbearable. Are you going to increase the power of your martial spirit at the expense of your self-combusting soul? Xiao Yu ignored the pain on his body and gradually became excited. At this time, Xiao Yu could clearly feel it. The power of the barret in his hand is constantly getting stronger, and endless energy is gathering into the barret. At the same time, Xiao Wu's figure suddenly appeared in this space. This sudden scene made Xiao Yu slightly distracted. Xiao Yu didn't have time to react. Xiao Wu in front of her uncontrollably merged into Barrett's gun body. The lines on Barrett's gun also turned blood red in an instant. The bloody light in the sky illuminated the surrounding space. Seeing this, the figure seemed a little anxious. The giant black energy palm pressed towards Xiao Yu faster. At this time, Xiao Yu could feel that the energy in his gun seemed to have reached its limit. When Xiao Yu aimed at the figure's head again, a blood-red statue appeared behind Xiao Yu. A hint of Xiao Yu's appearance could be seen on the face of the statue. When Xiao Yu raised his gun, the statue also made exactly the same action as Xiao Yu. At the same time, a giant barret made of blood and light appeared in his hand. Xiao Yu, who vaguely felt this, did not look back, he directly chose to shoot. Bang bang, accompanied by a loud noise. There are two bullets, one big and one small, one red and one white. It brought up endless ripples and rushed towards the strange figure in front of Xiao Yu. Buzz. In just an instant, the giant black energy palm above Xiao Yu's head was torn apart. The two bullets seemed to be unimpeded, maintaining their initial speed and shooting forward. Hiss. The strange figure in front of Xiao Yu finally showed a panic look on his face. It desperately summoned black air to block it, but everything was in vain. The moment the bullet touched the figure, it exploded directly. Bang bang, endless blood light obscured Xiao Yu's vision, and Xiao Yu's consciousness became blurred again. The strange figure in front of Xiao Yu also slowly dissipated in the blood light. Finally, it gradually merged into the surrounding lake. Everything became calm again. At the same time, sitting on the cold throne, Shira God slowly retracted his hand. So much divine power has been transmitted across the boundary, and the consumption this time is not small. But after this kid got the origin of the dark blue silver emperor. The strength of his first martial soul is probably close to the God King level. In addition, his affinity with the Shira God has also increased a lot. It's barely worth it. After comforting himself, Shira God looked outside the Shira temple. He couldn't help but murmured, "Rakshasa, you wait for me." More than an hour later. Bang, bang, bang. Dugu Bo. Die here, all except the 100,000-year soul bone from that kid. Your poison has no effect on me. The sounds of fighting and cursing around him woke Xiao Yu up. Before Xiao Yu could feel the changes in himself, he suddenly opened his eyes and looked forward. At this time, Dugu Bo was standing in front of him. Dugu Bo's real body of the green phosphorus snake king was confronting a giant blood-red pufferfish. At this time, Dugu Bo was obviously at a disadvantage. He gradually showed signs of exhaustion. After seeing the scene in front of him, Xiao Yu immediately reacted. Damn, the movement of the dark blue silver emperor's tribulation was too loud before. This attracted the people from the spirit hall. Chapter 99 Puppet. In the sunset forest, Xiao Yu frowned and looked around. After finding that there was no one except the thorny porpoise Douluo in front of him, Xiao Yu was relieved. At this time, thorny porpoise Douluo and Dugu Bo, who were fighting on the side, also noticed Xiao Yu's changes. Thorny porpoise Douluo's eyes showed a trace of greed. Hey, you woke up. What a pity. Originally, it would be better for you to die in a coma. It would also save you from suffering pain. As he said that, the blood-red soul power in thorny porpoise Douluo's hand burst out with amazing brilliance. If it weren't for the fact that you have multiple 100,000-year soul bones in your body, I really don't want to kill you. Thorny porpoise Douluo's voice just fell. The energy spewed out from the mouth of the giant pufferfish in the air became stronger again. At this time, Doupo could no longer hold on and was directly sucked into the belly of the pufferfish. Feeling that the spirit was still struggling to resist the release of poison from Doupo, thorny porpoise Douluo laughed wildly. Doupo, stop resisting. I've said it many times. Your poison is rubbish, it doesn't work on me. As he said that, thorny porpoise Douluo turned his head and looked at Xiao Wu. Little cutie, hand over your soul bone quickly. As he said that, the blood-red soul power in thorny porpoise Douluo's hand gushed out. He slapped Xiao Wu hard. Buzz. Before thorny porpoise Douluo's attack arrived, Xiao Wu's figure disappeared on the spot. Bang! The ground cracked and sand and stones splashed up. When the smoke and dust cleared, thorny porpoise Douluo sneered. Hey, this kid's soul bone skill is still capable of teleportation. Not bad, these high-quality soul bones will soon be mine. At this time, thorny porpoise Douluo was extremely excited. A few hours ago, after sensing the amazing breath coming from the sunset forest, Qian Runshui summoned him and Snake Spear Douluo. Because it was Snake Spear Douluo who went to the sunset forest to investigate the dark blue silver king last time. So this time, Qian Runshui decided to let thorny porpoise Douluo go out to investigate. Thorny porpoise Douluo didn't expect that. He had just found the place. He saw a scene that he would never forget. The boy he had just seen was now suspended in the air. His original gorgeous blue-silver emperor martial soul had turned completely black. In an unconscious state, Xiao Yu's spirit ring lost the camouflage effect of the blue-silver domain. The 6 spirit rings, 4 black and 2 red, flickered with a faint light, making thorny porpoise Douluo a little dazed. Looking at Xiao Yu's 2 blood-red spirit rings, the rationality in thorny porpoise Douluo's eyes gradually disappeared. Qian Runshui's recruitment of Xiao Wu was also thrown behind his mind. Although thorny porpoise Douluo was very curious about how Xiao Wu had such an amazing spirit ring ratio. But his soul rings are full. The thorny porpoise Douluo now cares more about the soul bones on Xiao Wu. With 200,000-year soul rings, this kid must have 200,000-year soul bones. Fortunately, I am here. These 100,000-year soul bones are destined to be with me. After getting these 200,000-year soul bones, there will also be a seat for me, thorny porpoise Douluo, in the worship hall. While muttering, thorny porpoise Douluo's eyes became more crazy. Just as thorny porpoise Douluo was about to search for Xiao Wu around, there was a movement in his martial soul body. Sensing something wrong, thorny porpoise Douluo's face changed drastically and looked at his martial soul body. Doupo, don't you want to die? In the case of a great loss of lifespan, you still have to forcibly burn your vitality. At this time, thorny porpoise Douluo's martial soul body. Doupo's face showed a trace of determination. His eyes turned blood red again. Just as Doupo was about to use Medusa's despair again, Xiao Yu's voice rang out all around. Grandpa, you don't need to do that. Just let me handle this title Douluo. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Doupo and thorny porpoise Douluo were stunned. Before thorny porpoise Douluo came to his senses, a strange whisper sounded in his ears. Ka Lu Suo Shen. In this strange whisper, thorny porpoise Douluo, who was not prepared at all, gradually became fuzzy in his consciousness. At the same time, buzz, a purple-black chain penetrated the space and fiercely inserted into thorny porpoise Douluo's heart. The purple-black dim light continued to flow into thorny porpoise Douluo's body along the chain. In this process, the martial soul true body summoned by thorny porpoise Douluo also dissipated in the air. Doupo successfully returned to the sunset forest. Looking at the strange scene in front of him, Doupo showed a trace of fear on his face. Buzz, an invisible wave came, and Xiao Yu's figure appeared in front of me. At this time, the chain that pierced through the heart of the thorny porpoise Douluo was held in Xiao Yu's hand. The purple-black energy was still being infused into the thorny porpoise Douluo. The thorny porpoise Douluo was also stained with a layer of purple-black light. Seeing this scene, Doupo subconsciously used his soul power and took a defensive posture. He asked in a deep voice, "Are you, Xiao Yu?" Hearing this, Xiao Yu was stunned at first. But he quickly reacted. Grandpa, do you suspect that I have been possessed by the dark blue silver emperor? Single quote. Thinking of this, Xiao Yu said to Doupo, Grandpa, I am indeed Xiao Yu. The dark blue silver emperor failed to devour my consciousness, and his origin became a part of me. That is why I quickly mastered the 2 sixth soul skills I just acquired. Speaking of this, Xiao Yu planned to summon Xiao Wu and let Xiao Wu help explain. As Xiao Yu's mental power swept through the soul ring space, Xiao Yu frowned again. What happened to Xiao Wu? Single quote. At this time, in Xiao Yu's soul ring space, Xiao Wu was curled up in a ball, sleeping like a kitten. The hazy blood light surrounded her body. Seeing this, Xiao Yu knew that he might not be able to wake Xiao Wu up in a short time. After a little thought, while maintaining his soul skills, Xiao Yu looked at Doupo in front of him and said, Grandpa, the first time I met you was in the valley where I cultivated the blue-silver grass. At that time, as Xiao Yu told the story, Doupo also gradually let down his guard. Doupo looked at Xiao Yu's blood-red sixth ring, which was constantly flashing, and couldn't help asking. Xiao Yu, the chain in your hand, and the light on the body of the titled Douluo of the Spirit Hall is yours. Grandpa, this is my 6th soul skill. Xiao Yu explained to Doupo. I fought with the dark blue silver emperor in my spiritual sea. It was successfully killed by me. The origin became my 6th ring. At the same time, it also provided me with a 200,000-year-old right arm soul bone. Speaking, Xiao Yu looked up at the sky. At this time, Xiao Yu was very sure. This time, there was also the situation just after leaving the killing city. The Asura god was involved. It was precisely because the Asura god kept making moves in secret that he was able to successfully obtain the killing domain. He was able to survive this time because he got the help of the Asura god. After taking a look, Xiao Yu retracted his gaze. Then, Xiao Yu added to Doupo. Grandpa, my 6th ring soul skill inherited the characteristics of the dark blue silver emperor that can pollute the soul. The first soul skill, the whisper of the ancient god. It can gradually wear away the spirit of living beings without knowing it. And plant a mark deep in their souls, making them my puppets. Even titled Douluo will be affected if they are not prepared. Looking at Doupo's shocked expression, Xiao Yu pointed at the thorny porpoise Douluo next to him and said, Of course, there is still a gap between my mental power and that of the titled Douluo. He still has the possibility of being awake. But my 6th ring 2nd soul skill, the resentment chain, played a big role. The only function of this chain is to connect a soul master. It weakens all its attributes, including soul power and mental power, by 50%. That is why, the titled Douluo in front of me cannot break free from my whisper. Chapter 100 Undead. After 1 hour, sunset in the forest. Call. Xiao Yu slowly retracted his palm. The chains in his hands also dissipated. Looking at the agouti Douluo not far away, Xiao Yu's eyes showed a hint of fire. My first title level combat power. Finally come. At this time, all of agouti Douluo's exposed skin turned purple-black. His eyes were dull, as if all his sanity had been wiped out. Wisps of purple-black light flickered around him. Swish. Doupo, who was on guard not far away, saw this scene and quickly flew to Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, are you sure this is okay? This guy is a titled Douluo, and he is also from the Spirit Hall. We have to deal with it cleanly. Hearing this, Xiao Yu turned to look at Doupo. After seeing Doupo's solemn expression at this time, Xiao Yu nodded in response. Grandpa, don't worry, this is not over yet. As he spoke, Xiao Yu spread his right hand. The purple-black soul power escaped again. The purple-black soul power gathered more and more, gradually forming a purple-black light ball. The surrounding light was pulled and began to become distorted near this purple-black light ball. Seeing this, Xiao Yu's eyes flashed with anticipation. In the anime, Bibi Dong can transform soul masters into undead creatures with the help of Rakshasa power. I never thought that I could possess similar soul skills. While thinking, Xiao Yu held up the purple-black ball of light in his right hand and swatted it hard at the Agetagu Douluo. The next moment, buzz. As the ball of light disappeared, the eyes of agouti Douluo were replaced by purple-black flames. The skin on his body also cracked with countless imperceptible gaps. Those dim lights turned into purple-black flames. The constant passage of time. The aura on the Galway Douluo's body began to become stronger. Seeing this, Xiao Yu took a few steps back. After a while, buzz. The soul power all over the body of the array Douluo went berserk, and waves of air surged in all directions. 93 level soul power. Feeling the aura on the body of Agetagu Douluo, Doupo on the side showed a look of surprise. Before encountering the problem of solving the martial soul poison, Doupo had not been able to break through the first level of soul power for 10 years. He knew very well how difficult it was for a titled Douluo to break through a level. Doupo turned to look at Xiao Yu. There was also a look of anticipation on his face. Xiao Yu, this soul skill of yours. After seeing Doupo's expression, Xiao Yu quickly waved to Doupo. No, absolutely not. Grandpa, it is absolutely impossible for me to use this soul skill on you. As he spoke, Xiao Yu pointed to the dolphin Douluo beside him and said, Grandpa, please carefully sense this guy's current state. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Doupo was stunned for a moment. After coming back to his senses, Doupo quickly looked at Ire Douluo. After a while, Doupo frowned. This titled Douluo seems to be dead. Wrong. His state doesn't look like a dead person. Just when Doupo was confused, Xiao Yu's voice sounded. Grandpa, this is my newly acquired soul bone skill. The return of the dead. It can resurrect dead creatures and transform them into undead creatures under my control. The more complete the corpse is preserved, the stronger the undead I transform will be. In addition, the undead cannot practice and their strength cannot be improved. The agouti Douluo in front of him was not dead. Under the influence of my soul skills, he became a half-human, half-undead creature. As for whether this Gorgon Douluo can continue to become stronger, I'm not so sure either. Quote, buzz. While Xiao Yu was speaking, the soul power of Arkham Douluo stabilized. Who am I? What's wrong with me? Not far away, Galway Douluo looked at his hands in confusion. After seeing this scene, in Doupo's shocked eyes, Xiao Yu moved his fingers towards the dolphin Douluo not far away. Following Xiao Yu's movements, the Gorgon Douluo moved like a puppet bound by silk threads. Under Xiao Yu's control, the agouti Douluo gathered his soul power in his hand and slapped it hard on the ground. Boom! The surrounding ground exploded, and countless cracks spread out in all directions. At the same time, purple-black flames poured into the ground along the agouti Douluo's arm. The surrounding ground also lit up. The next second, countless beams of light tore through the ground and erupted into the sky. Wait until the smoke clears. Xiao Yu then added to Doupo. Grandpa, the undead creature I transformed, possess part of the memory of his lifetime and be able to use his abilities during his lifetime. I can directly control the undead I transformed like just now. I can also rely on the whisper ability to influence his sanity and let him fight directly for me. Just as Xiao Yu was talking, the purple-black flames in the eyes of Agatha Douluo burned even more intensely. He turned to look at Xiao Yu, with a look of fanaticism in his eyes. He walked quickly to Xiao Yu and knelt down respectfully. My lord. Seeing this, Xiao Yu nodded slightly. Then, Xiao Yu's right hand opened slightly. The purple-black light flickered again, and the surrounding space began to distort. Galway Douluo's body was also pulled, and began to twist and shrink. In just a few breaths, the Agetagu Douluo was taken into Xiao Yu's hands. After retracting his hand, Xiao Yu looked at Doupo and said, Grandpa, this is the second soul skill given to me by the soul bone of the dark blue silver emperor. Nether space. I could use it as storage space. At the same time, I can also put the undead creatures I transformed into the space. No matter how much damage is done, as long as the soul fire of this undead is still there, after taking back the netherworld, this undead creature can be resurrected again. After hearing Xiao Yu's words, Doupo just stood there blankly. After a while, Doupo said to Xiao Yu with a solemn expression, Xiao Yu, are there any other restrictions on these soul skills of yours? Hearing this, Xiao Yu was stunned for a moment, but he quickly guessed Doupo's thoughts. Grandpa, are you going to hunt other titled Douluo with me? You want me to grow the army through snowballing? Single quote. After thinking of this, Xiao Yu shook his head at Doupo and said, Grandpa, there is an upper limit to the undead creatures I can control. Now, it's a little difficult for me to control this agouti Douluo. But the future. as my mental strength continues to improve. The combat power I can control will become more and more. After listening patiently to Xiao Yu, Doupo said in a deep voice. Xiao Yu, it's the same as your previous soul skill. No, if your soul skill is exposed, the impact will definitely be greater than your soul skill that can induce the evolution of the Soul Master's martial soul. The people from Wuhun Palace will definitely take action against you. Xiao Yu, don't do it as a last resort. You must never show this soul skill to anyone. Quote, hearing this, Xiao Yu nodded towards Doupo and said, I understand, Grandpa. After receiving Xiao Yu's reply, Doupo looked in the direction of Tando City with a solemn expression. A titled Douluo died in Wuhun Palace for no apparent reason. It seems I can't stay here any longer.